What? Yeah,
The
League of Their
VTuber
Own,
award
Hidden
thing.
Gem, Rising Star, that stuff. I feel like it's the
I
one.
don't think I've risen enough for the Rising Star one. I feel like you've got to have like explosive growth, like explosive, not
Oh,
like
astounding
you know.
growth.
Log in with Google. The
I
hell?
suppose. Yeah,
What
it's
is
so that
happening?
it's using Google Forms. That's why. It's just a
Yes, I'm
fancy
first.
looking Google form.
Nothing.
You don't
Nothing.
have to though, can you? Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
I just, no, it's not a problem. I just had to switch to my VTuber thingy. Yeah, yeah, that. But also, I need to like. I feel like I need to make another Twitter one that's like just for editing, just to see this state.
Well, I don't think it's gonna collect publish hide screeners required by login. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna like share it.
No, it's not. It's just like it's an anonymous form.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Google thing also should hopefully
Anonymous
make
for
it
Google.
so that people don't freaking, you know, refill it in a bajillion times. Ow! Somebody hit me. Who did it? Also, I have to refresh my restream chat because it's not loading. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna animate the sea bunny. What's this? 45 by 45. Okay. I might do the axolotl too. I was thinking about it, and I feel like I should, since I forgot to do the other one.
I've not heard that actually pronounced in a long time. I keep seeing it,
Axolotl?
like being afraid to pronounce it. Yeah.
Look, it is so small. Compared to the other ones, it literally is going to be like this big. Like, I shit you not. Look at it with all the other ones. Look at how tiny. It's just going to be a little guy.
Is this? So this is a stream avatar screen.
Yeah. This
Is
is
it
a
also
stream
gonna have a
avatar.
dance?
Yes. No. The sea creatures don't have dances. They're not special like that. Only the muffins. Only the custom muffins have a custom dance. Well, no. Actually, all the muffins have a custom dance, I think.
Why is there only one muffin on stream right now?
What do you mean? I'm literally in
Well, I
the
meant
thing.
Squidward muffins.
Oh, shoot. I didn't do... I'm using the restream. Use the normal me, please. Isn't it exclamation mark all dance? Like that?
That's like
Oh, wait. Mass. There we go.
perfectly framed, moving in line with the other one.
There you go. There's the command list.
Oh, I found it. It's mass. The word is mass. I was trying to remember what the word was for everything, all of the everythings, and I found it. Hello, Katie. Welcome in. We are back. Okay. Let me put my timeline on the bottom. But yeah.
And
5 frames, and then we set up the thingy things.
okay, I'm gonna make an edit and show you right now.
For applying for stuffs?
Yeah, well, I've never had to do a show reel. They want to see my portfolio. Well, when I say they want to see it, you have to put it in the application, but no one's actually replied to me yet.
Wait, this is the walk cycle. Oh. How do you get them to reply to you?
I mean, all I can do is apply to jobs. Like, well, I tried to. There's a studio that like I'm too old to do. That's the wrong word. Basically, I'm too old to do it now. But like, if you start when you're like 16, they, help you work in the creative fields and help you like great fit. But I'm too old, and there is a course for it for people who are older than 19. But then I'd have to spend £400 to £500 on it, which is a lot less than doing a master's or doing
That's
another
true.
degree.
I was about to say, that's a lot, but then you were, comparing it to a degree, yeah.
It's one third of a master's for 1 year, and it's one third of it's 1/4 of a master's and one third of 1 year of a degree. But a degree is just under £10,000 for 3 years. So it's quite good, but then it's like I don't have that money. I would have to, you know, I have to take another loan out, and I haven't even started paying off my original student loans because I don't have a job yet to pay them off.
That is a whole
So,
mood. That's literally
yeah.
me. I mean, I'm working to get there, but still. Ugh. Is it not fun?
I mean, I can quote unquote find editing that tons of like easy remove stuff you can easily edit for, but obviously I can't ask for money unless they specifically came to me.
Yeah.
But
Can't be
that's
like,
not
hey,
really a
can I
solution.
edit for you? But also, can you pay me
Pay
for
me,
it?
yeah. But that's also not actually a solution because I want government benefits. So like, okay, great, you're earning money freelance, so then they take me off the benefits. But I definitely would get more money on the benefits than editing unless I suddenly had tons of consistent clients, which would not come my way for a long time.
Yeah.
So I don't have reach yet. I don't know.
Takes time to build up clientele.
Yeah,
I hear you.
I don't have clientele. So like,
And you think it's funny with benefits, like you either have to be doing way better, or it's almost not worth doing. Like I wish there was an incremental way to change it. It's like I've heard a lot of people deal with that issue. Like if I make $5 over this amount, I lose all my benefits, and I'm not willing to take that chance. So, and it's like great, you have no reason to attempt to try anything. Glad
Yeah,
you-
because it sucks. Yeah.
yeah, I want to go a bit more. I need to definitely do I've realised that my editing sucks in the real world. I found out, and it's not even just like, oh, you're looking at the best editors. Like, no, I don't really know how to do graphics that well, and I don't even use After Effects at all, which is a huge shortcut apparently. After looking at
I mean, not using After Effects. I feel like not using After Effects, it's like, it could be considered not that great, but at the same time, it depends on what field you're really editing for, where using After Effects could be like a deal breaker. I mean, if you are aiming to do like lots of fancy edits and stuff, then yeah, most definitely. Like, you can get way cooler effects by using After Effects, and they'll be much smoother than if you try to redo them in Premiere Pro. But I think at least at a base level, having good knowledge and skills of using Premiere, you would be fine. Or at least if I look at it from a freelancer lens, I think if you have good knowledge of how to use Premiere effectively and efficiently, then you could do freelance editing. I mean, obviously, you know, you also need the skills of like making the edits and all that jazz. But
oh, I don't know what to do. Oh god.
yeah, it's tough.
Go for it.
Yeah.
One of the things that can help too, like once you're talking to you, if it doesn't work out, like you can ask them, like, hey, what would it make you strong again? Like, they're like, hey, why did you guys suck? And then they can give a little bit of feedback on what's important and what's not, you know. And obviously that can be company specific, but still, it can give you an idea of like if they say, oh, it doesn't matter that you didn't know After Effects, that was important, then
Also, you could think of it as some companies like to know that you have a bajillion skills, even if you're not actually going to utilize all of them. Like, they're like, oh, this person is multi-talented. That means that they are a quick learner. Like, they use it just to, like, tie other aspects of your character together. So if you're, like... Because if you are hiring someone for editing, and you see 2 resumes, and one's like, I've been doing Premiere Pro for 5 years, and then there's another person who's, I've been doing Premiere Pro and After Effects for 5 years. Well, dang, you did 2 in 5 years? That's kind of crazy. Like, you know, if you think about it, like, by dumb monkey brain math, then yeah, it looks like more. Even if they've only actually been doing Premiere Pro for a year, they can lump it in. Just lump it in. Like, if you have the skills, I feel like you're fine. But yeah, you also have to play to your own strengths, and if you know, gassing up your resume does it for you, then gas the frick up out of that resume.
I just realised I didn't put
You should definitely do that.
I love the technique. It wasn't. It's not my channel. It probably never will be. But it basically, I had to do a 48 hours on the channel, and they were like, okay, they spun a wheel, gave us a random prompts, and we got
Mhm.
grind on it, and then we get given a prop, and then you have to grab one off the table. So I just ran to the table, and I just grabbed that tape.
Oh my gosh.
And we just like the joke is with wants to hide your senses, but instead of going through real training, he just tapes over his eyes and draws fake eyes, and it's like all my senses are heightened now. That was the premise.
Big brain.
But the one problem with production we found is the guy who was really cool, who was doing who was doing the acting, who was the detective. Like he just put the tape straight in his face. His eyebrows were gone.
He paid the ultimate price for that one.
He had to do it 3 times. It was 3 times he had to do it.
Oh my gosh.
Because we had 3 main filming locations. Like he didn't have to reapply it on every shot. But we went to a park, and we went to another park. We got the same one as the first one. And then there's one more, and then he was in my bar, living. And so he had to do it 3 different times. Every time it really hurt, and we didn't know if killing it slowly or fast was better for him, because it seemed to hurt just as much.
There was no winning for that man.
Yeah,
There was only losing.
We were like, what do you want us to do, detective? Like, do you want us to yank it off or just do it slowly? And he said, I don't know, it just hurts.
I don't know.
Actually, that was fun.
Can we take a moment to look at how cute these ears are?
Yes, I can.
Oh my gosh. That's
Aww.
a good job.
You do so much cool stuff, so.
Thank you. I mean, this is like literally the size of a thumbprint. Like, it's really small.
It's harder though, because that
I
one
mean-
pixel in the wrong place.
I guess, yeah, he's almost like 16 pixels big. Yeah, he's like a box. He's a little bean. He's just a little guy. He's gonna be so small. Look at him. He's gonna be like this big. With the rest of them, crazy.
I like the.
Right? It's just a little squishy dude. I think I should squish him.
Multicolors too.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do color-wise for him. Because I don't know. There's like a bajillion options. Because there's like so many sea bunny colors, dude. There's so freaking many. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like think the whole rainbow, but like, yeah, that's basically it. It's just the whole rainbow, the whole thing. Oh wait, what am I doing filling this in? That's not how that works. But yeah, there's a bajillion colors, so I don't know what color I'm gonna go with specifically. But I'll figure it out eventually. I will figure it out.
The nice part is that's an upside for something that small. Like the colors won't take.
Well, the colors I do in stream avatars. Like, you just select which pixel color you want to change all of, and then it'll, on the color change, it'll change all of those pixels of that color.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that in stream avatars.
Yeah. Okay, now I feel like it moves too much, and it's making me uncomfortable. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Wait, okay, maybe it's because there's not enough stretch. That could always be it. Yeah, this could be it. This could be the thing. I might have figured it out. I might have cracked the case. Maybe. No, it's adorable now. Okay. But yeah, I make a lot of. I was thinking I should go back and try to do like less complex stuff because I was getting back into. I'm still getting back into like the swing of things, and I tried to do something super complicated. Like I was working on. Where is Thunder's model? Open. Mini models. And I was working on this one. It's done. The art is done. But holy layering, is this like abominable?
Oh wow.
Yeah, hold on.
Tiny hammer.
Yeah, they got a tiny little hammer. But like the layering, this is the helmet. It's like all this.
That's a lot of pieces.
These little ear part thingies, yeah, those. That. That's this. That's just those.
That's insane.
It's like.
No one can put all that stuff separate.
It's taken me so long. I want to make some videos about like complex pixel art layering, but like it's gonna take time to build up to there. Okay, like if I just made that a freaking a video, there's zero audience for that because it's like, okay, but what led up to this? Well, crazy shit. Oh gosh. But yeah. So we got the floppy bean, and we're just gonna go back to working on the floppy bean. Wait, I can just share my screen in Discord so you don't have to watch the stream. Give me a second. There you go.
But I'm watching Blood on 3 platforms now.
3? Holy, that's crazy. That's wild. You're wild for that. True. The YouTube watch hours. That's what we need. I'm not supposed to redirect people from Twitch stream to YouTube though.
So make sure you don't look at my YouTube.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to, but you guys could totally plug it, and that totally wouldn't be illegal.
You guys want to see a
I know. I'm just joking. Oh no. I know. But it's fine. I feel like the number of people who will get their accounts banned for promoting other platforms that they're on while they're live is going to be slim to none.
Yeah,
like I haven't. Go ahead.
verbally said. I think it's mostly.
Or you're like regularly harassing your viewers to go, then and a Twitch mod slides in and they're like, "Hey, you're not supposed to do that." Ban. Dude, this is so freaking cute. I think I don't have to make any other animations. Like, I'm 90% sure that it's done.
What else
That's
do you even do?
nothing.
You have the squish and you have the ear flop.
Exactly. That's gonna be its walk animation. Watch. Okay, hold on. This is my favorite part then. What looks pixelated? It is pixel. Yeah, I made icons. Maybe I'll throw them up on pictures, Sprite, personal art, icons. I made one for Juice Effects, Live2D, VTube Studio, Voice Mod, and Stream Avatars. I'm pretty sure you right click. Or no, on your like home page or whatever, you right click the icon and then you hit properties, and then in your properties window you can change the icon, and then you just have to find the file. Yeah, I saw this one pixel artist that makes these super freaking awesome icons. Hold up, let me find them real quick.
Hey, I think I have to bounce.
Okie dokie.
But sorry.
Thank you for hanging out, though. I really heckin' appreciate it.
Yeah. Anytime. It was fun. I
Mhm,
thank you
mhm.
guys for being fun. Have a good stream, and Kimono, good luck. With the applications.
Heck yeah.
All right, guys. Take care.
Bye-bye. Okay. Ah, I found them. Let me find their icons, because they're really freaking good. Also, I don't know how much NSFW art is on here, so I'm just gonna scroll without the thing being on. I don't think they do NSFW art, but you never know what people retweet sometimes. I feel like that's the biggest thing that will get you, is like, oh yeah, this person, they don't make the NSFW stuff, but if they retweet it, then that's how you got. You lost your channel, nerd. Like, good job. Where? Oh my gosh, they are so far. Oh wait, no, you know where I can look? I can look on their VGen page. Why do I not do that? I should just do that. Just go straight to the VGen and then hit the portfolio button. Oh, here they are. Okay. What? Here's their commission work. It's so good. I love it. Look at these. It's these. I saw these and I was like, I want to try making them. And then I tried making them and I realized I would rather just straight up commission this person to make them because they're so freaking good. Hold on. They are... I mean, you can still commission them for like a Discord server.
Yeah, well,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can I drop their Ko-Fi? Yeah, I got you. Load, damn it! Also, hello Galaxy, welcome in. I'm doing good. And yeah, I'm working on a Sea Bunny stream avatar that I'm gonna add to stream once I finish it. But yeah, heck yeah. Support Din. Because Din's work is freaking fantastic. Wait, it's only $50 for a whole set of 9! That's pretty huge! You know what I want to do? I want to redo my background to make it look like a scene. Like, I want to make my background like a room with shelves, and then all of my applications are objects sitting on the shelves. But it makes sense because they're, like, all pixel art, and so it fits. But you can click on anything on the screen. Oh, that's my dream! That's my dream! Like, my ideal freaking background. But yeah, they do pretty dope stuff. Very, very dope. Their portraits are only $30-inos. That's crazy. But also freaking awesome. Yeah, love Din. Din's dope. Please support. Thank you. Yes. What? Ah, true. English is confusing and hurts my brain. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. What the heck is Brave Group? I'm trying to... Okay, so I'm always looking at VTuber stuff, and I'm always trying to understand how things come to be. What is Brave Group? VT? Strike Wonder and 8 billion hearts? They debut VTubers, but they don't own the VTubers, but they... What? I'm so lost, dude. I don't understand. Like, hello, Bunny Top. I try to understand, like, what's going on with VTubing stuffs everywhere, because I think it's kind of cool. Like, I find it fascinating to see how VTuber groups run and all that jazz, but, like, I don't freaking understand anything. I'll have to look into it later, but, yeah, sorry. That's what happens when I open Twitter, see? Shame. Very cool. All my animations are adorable. Thank you. Sorry, Kimono. I didn't mean to talk over you. Oh, okay, so, oh, I was saying earlier, I don't think I need to animate anymore. I'm pretty sure this is done, because I just use this one animation for everything, because it has all the frames that I need. So for walk, we're literally just gonna duplicate all of this. And then maybe add one more. Yeah, we're gonna go for big bounces. Big bounces. Okay. Uh-oh. And then I just make him jump, and that's kind of it. Oh, there we go. But yeah. I don't know. I think they swim. It's like, I think they're probably crawlers. Little crawly beans, yeah. Okay. And then this one is actually gonna go the other way. I'm rearranging the way that its head thingy would go. No, I gotta make it move because it's on the other side. He's jumping forward. So we gotta rearrange it. We're animating. You gotta think of things as individual frames, okay? We're not always abusing animals. Oh my gosh. You can't decide on what desserts to make for Thanksgiving? You've been limited this year because last time you made 3 cheesecakes and 2 pies. You made 3 cheesecakes! What flavor of cheesecake? I need to know right now. You have to tell me. If you make... Oh. You know what I love? I freaking love strawberry cheesecake. Oh, it's so good! It's basically just cheesecake with, like, some kind of strawberry syrup and toppings on it. But, oh, it's so delicious. Oh my gosh. Wait, but people are complaining even though you don't have any leftovers? Why are they complaining? Maybe they want more, you know? Maybe it's like positive complaints. They're like, this is so good, so we're demanding more. There wasn't enough. There's never enough. True. It's just never enough. Four videos? Mm-hmm. You're like cutting in and out. Please pat the bun for you. Will do, Moxie. Will do. You made an Oreo one with Oreo crust, a cherry one, and then a regular New York. Those sound so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, wait, no, I lied. My absolute favorite of all time is mango cheesecake, but that's because I'm completely biased and just love mangoes. Yeah, it's really freaking good. Dude, the Oreo one with Oreo crust, that sounds delicious. Because I'm assuming it's like got an Oreo flavor, but also like a cookies and cream vibe going on. Delicious. Tasty. Amazing. Dude, I wanna actually bake. I was thinking about making chocolate chip cookies. I saw this ad on YouTube when I was just doing whatever the other day. I'm gonna have to redo the timing on these boys. Professional opinion? Your whole reel? Mm-hmm.
But is it
I think when it comes to, I think I've found, when it comes to creative jobs, I do not think that the unprofessional thing matters if you're really trying to capture their attention. Like, if let's create a scenario. Good example. Okay, let's pretend that VTuber agencies actually watch every video, because most don't. But if the VTuber agency watches the videos, they watch a lot of videos. There's a lot of people trying to capture their attention. But if they're watching all these videos and they see your ass in a bra, they're like, what the fuck is this? And you know what? That might be the thing that sticks in their head that makes them remember you. And I think that you should go for making the most memorable, like, showcase of yourself, because you want to prove, because you're proving to them that you can make, one, that you can make memorable content. Like, you're not just gonna edit the thing and then it's done. Like, your goal is to make lasting impressions on people. You're trying to show something more with your, like, little showcase, rather than just, you can edit. Everyone that's applying can edit. At least that's the hope, right? But now you need to show that you know what it means to be eye-catching, to be engaging, and, like, you know what to put in the edit, too. Does that make sense? So, like, you would be showing off that you know way more than just how to do the task they're asking you to do. Because I think that's what they would be looking for. But that also is just me. So, mm-hmm. Yeah. Agreed. Mm-hmm. I got jump scared by a Twitch audio only ad. Oh no. Not the audio onlys. Dude, me either.
I'm just like, this is better. I like,
it's significantly worse. Yeah. Now you can see, but you can't hear anything. So it's like, what's the point? There has to be something against that. Like, I feel like as a blind person, that would not be fun. That would be, like, even less enjoyable.
Like, I just got one. Watch the studio, can't watch the movie. Like, I can't. I can't. Why?
Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's weird to think about. That is actually wild. There's 2 moments of rest here, and so I think I might do this. That's so cute. Look at this little chunky dude. This guy's a little squish. Like he makes an impact when he hits. That's what it is, really. Okay, so if... But now there's too much time when he sits. Like, he lands, which is fine, but then he needs to start moving backwards again. Okay. Actually, hold on. I think I might be able to delete some frames. Oh, okay, wait. No, I'm making progress. Wait, no, we delete this too. Oh wait, the whole frame. Yeah, okay, I think this makes sense. Because he has to move backwards as he's going forward, or else he's not actually scooting. But I liked having that moment of, like, rest in between, where he, like, just hits the ground for a little bit. Like, that was cute. Hold on, how do I go back to that? Okay. No, wait, this still works. You should. It's pretty big brain to relabel the thingies. Where's this one? Okay, his butt is right on the line. You're getting what? Sorry. I'm sorry, Kimono. I'm like, my brain is focused on making this super cute. But, yeah. I feel like as creatives on the internet, it's super important for us to, like, experience stuff, like, literally anything, And the hardest part is the unwanting to leave my house. Like, I never want to go anywhere or do anything, but I always am like, man, I should go places and do the things. I should go places and do things. And I just don't. I don't do them. And I don't know why. Dude, watching this jump cycle is too satisfying. Oh my gosh. Animating, like, every pixel is so satisfying. Because when the whole freaking thing just moves, and it's adorable. Oh, my heart is so happy. Okay. This walk cycle is really long, but I think it's okay. I think another issue is the landing. It doesn't actually feel any farther. Oh, now there's a slight hiccup because there's a moment of freezing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're chilling. Because I'm pretty sure the jump is just this. Except we don't move, I guess. Maybe we just start there. Okay, cool. Dude, these stream avatars are so adorable. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to give them away. I'm gonna put them up for anyone to use. I think what I will do is I'll go in and clean them up, and by clean them up I mean I'll make sure that they all work inside of stream avatars, because some of them don't work. Like the art, when you're supposed to look at the color changing stuffs, the colors don't appear at all. So I'm gonna have to go in and fix that and see why that's the case, and potentially fix it. Welcome back. So you got your drink? You're good. Alright, and then, sit. Just beat this. And stand will be the reverse, or I guess the inverse. Oh. Okay. Oh. Wait, the idle is all the way up here. Oh, because I made a small error. If this is where it starts, that's way too far. Ah! Now I have to fix the, oh. Stop saving! I have to fix this, the walk cycle, because its timing is off. Ah. There we go. Okay. And then jump. It's literally in the wrong spot. Okay, cool. And that's the stream avatar done. Cool beans. Now I guess I will save. Why, thank you. Dude, I have a problem. I feel like I never save. I'm always working, and I'll wait till I finish the thing, and then I will save. Then and only then. You haven't done anything? The cream of the crop. There he is in all his glory. 2 years of editing, and how do you feel? How does that make you feel? That's a whole mood. Okay, so I looked into a lot of stuffs when I was like first starting out with all of the everything. I did so much research and learning and stuff. And there's this like principle of 10,000 hours or something like that, where it's like once you've done a skill for 10,000 hours, then you should feel like you should be proficient at it, but like until then you're not like a professional. And it's like, that's a lot of hours. Hold up. Now I need to do math. You doing the math? Okay, there you go. You're fine. Okay, so that's a year and a third, and that doesn't even take into account how much sleeping you would need to do, as well as other activities. But like, that means around year like 3 is when you should actually feel like you're doing the things. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the math is mathin', and you're doing it like that would be saying even if you're like practicing those skills every single day, which we are not always practicing our skills every single day. That's kind of an unrealistic standard, which I realize there's a lot of unrealistic standards in like the entire content creation sphere, and it is like crazy. Yeah. It's like you have to be always doing all of the things all the time, or else you're never going to be seen, you're never going to be noticed, you're never going to be recognized, and nothing's ever going to happen to you, and you're going to be a failure for the rest of your life. Like, it's like, holy crap. So that's what it feels like. I guess. I mean, disconnect. All right, here come the sea bunnies. Open folder. I gotta actually put them in the folder first. I lied. But yeah, it's like, it feels like you have to be doing 1,000,001 things all the time to be successful, and that's not it. I mean, yeah, there are a bunch of creators that got big by doing that, by constantly working all of the time. But I think that we should, as a whole community, try to find better ways to grow that don't require you to literally suffer. Like, I mean, okay, obviously if you enjoy, you know, posting all the time and editing your own stuff, if you enjoy doing all the things all the time, then do all the things all the time. But I feel like for people who want to make it a career and kind of keep it separate, there should be a way to do this as a job, even if it's not the most enjoyable thing for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's like if you like being a snarky, sarcastic talk show host, but you don't like editing and posting everywhere, you should be able to be that snarky talk show host. But yeah. Mhm. Mhm. You know, you listing off all these things that you're doing, it's like that's another element too. Is like you're so much more than just editing your own content. You also have to, you know, focus on the way you compose it and things like that. And there's so many elements that go into it, and it's like you got to do it all yourself. And you know the craziest part? You have to do all of this stuff yourself until you can find a job where you can work with people who know how to do some of these other things. Or, yeah, basically, you have to win the occupation lottery. Hold on, let me open up stream avatars. Yeah, that too. Yeah, if you, you know, that's a good idea. Oh, is enabled isn't on. Okay, that's why Gary wasn't working earlier, because he wasn't enabled. Um, yeah, there's literally a Gary stream avatar. I'm gonna put him up in the shop, so you'll be able to get him, because I figured out how to make it work now. All right, where's the C bun? Previous page. C bun. There we go. Look, it's a little sea bunny. Okay, now I gotta make colors, so... What colors should we do? Well, hold on. Let me choose all the colors first. Wait, you keep cutting out. I think you might be a little too far from your mic. There you go. That's better. Oh, that is the same color. I realized what you really want to do with thumbnails is just have your own just iconic but visually memorable style. I don't think there's really anything in particular that you need to do to get more clicks. Like, I don't think doing stuff like, oh yeah, you gotta oversaturate here specifically and then blur out the blah blah blah, like all of that stuff, I don't think that's what you really need. You need a style that resonates with your audience, but also when they look at it, they know that that's you. And then for new viewers, when they start seeing your stuff appear, they're like, oh, okay, this creator keeps showing up. Maybe I'll give him a try. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. You are... Did you send it? Or send it to me? Yeah, yeah. Hold up. Oh, wait. Where's the chat? Oh, there it is. I found the chat button. It has been found. Alright. Are you not entertained? It's a good thumbnail. It's just hard to read, I think, because the font is so stretched. Like, if I were scrolling, I don't know if I would read those words. That's how I look at it. Whenever I went to make thumbnails, I looked at it, like, from... As a person who has no idea what this content is, what would I think of when looking at that thumbnail? And honestly, it's made me think a lot of my thumbnails are really shit. But I still posted them anyway. Because I was like, I don't know how to make it better. Which is where we end up.
Yeah, the best thumbnails I've ever seen on my channel are the pictures.
Dude, the auto-generated ones that YouTube makes, they're kind of fire. They're not the worst. Right? Dude. I don't even know. Yeah, he does. He just stretches out the image so it fits. And that's exactly where I mean. There is no particular thing that you... I'm going to put Discord on the top monitor. But I don't think there's a particular thing that you, like, have to do to make good thumbnails. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try two versions. Can I rename to white and red? Yeah. I'm gonna make white and red versions of the sea bunnies and then black and color versions of the sea bunnies, and then that's gonna be them. Those are the options. Which this will be the stream avatar with the most options, but it'll be adorable, so it'll be worth it. It will be worth. Believe you me. I made the preview bigger because I can't see. Mm-hmm. Sorry, my brain went into focus mode. Trying to get this red color to really be red and... Dude, I have, gorillas stuck in my head. Don't know why. It's just the tune of the day. Okay, I have made a red and white one, and I have decided, I think what I'm gonna do is just pick each color and figure out which accent color looks the best with it, and do it that way, rather than making a whole set of red ones, a whole set of black ones, because I don't think that's going to look as good, so, yeah. Because the red, let's be honest, would look the best paired with, like, a black body. Do, 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 do. But yeah. I think that's good. It's all red. Spooky little bean. Maybe I should make the spots on it white? Or would that look ugly? Yeah, that looks terrible. We can say we tried. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there we go. I didn't even spell orange correctly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Didn't even type. Okay, orange. I was thinking about making this one like actually orange. Then maybe we go for like white antenna. Or yellow. Oh, yellow. That would be so cute. Like a pastel yellow. Yeah, that's the moves. Ah, I did miss a color. Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't. It's just right here. Yeah, there we go. That's super cute. Oh, they're gonna be so adorable. All right. I think for the yellow one, I'm literally just gonna make it yellow and black. Make it yellow and black.
What?
Yeah. I don't think so. I think that black and yellow is very uncontroversial. In my opinion. In my professional opinion. I think that brown is a pretty controversial color. And I say that because it's like there are arguments as to whether or not brown matches with everything or nothing at all. I don't know, man. I don't think that brown is like black, though. Like, you know, black can match with any color. Imagine if you're wearing, like, a shirt and pants, okay? If you wear black pants, you're free to wear just about any shirt. But if you wear brown pants, what shirt are you wearing? If it's like khaki and it's maybe like a lighter brown, then yeah, you can get away with probably any light colored shirt. But if it's like a dark brown, whoa, you're crackling, but you're good now. What? Oh no. What, you thought you thought khaki was a color? What? Oh, you thought blue jeans was a color? Oh, bukkake. Ah. What? Oh my gosh. It's not that out of fashion. It is very in fashion. It's okay, you tried. That's literally me trying to use new words sometimes, and then it's like, that is literally not what that means, and I'm like, oh, well, shit. Oh, this is supposed to be green. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. You keep cutting out, Kimono. Yeah. I think it's in moments where you're getting like farther from the mic. It's not picking up. Yeah. Every other sentence. Just in that last bit. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She's asking me, what do you think? I don't know.
Yeah, how are you supposed to know? It's not even for you. So you're just like, so you're just stringing you along, just saying like, I need you to pick out something that looks good because I do not know. And it's like, ma'am, this seems like a very private thing to invite me to. Mama Kimono's calling. Okay, so you think you got it down to these. You were thinking maybe chocolate Swiss roll or a strawberry cream tart. Maybe marshmallow top brownies or apple marzipan galette or tartartan. Those are some good options. Okay, I feel like in terms of things that everyone would probably like, I feel like the Swiss roll is going to be a hit. Definitely. 100%. Strawberry cream tart, also a hit. I mean, they're all kind of hits. But I feel like when you start getting into fancier territory, then it's like, people are like, do I give this to my child or do I eat them all myself? And that's what it's like, no, you can't have that, darling. This is mine. And then just grabs like 7. Me, friggin' me. I swear, I think I'm like a very childish adult, okay? Because you put me in front of like a dessert table, I'm destroying that shit, okay? No holds bars. Screw how many calories it is. Screw all the things. I'm going to devour it. And that is my plan. I think for the black one, I am going to, or the blue one, I'm gonna make it have light spots. Maybe darker blue ears. I still want them to feel blue though. Blue da boo dee da boo da. Started singing that and Noodle said, I am not having it. I'm getting the frick out of here. I could have had the Noodle cam up this whole time. I'm so sorry. You guys missed out on Noodle cam. That's my fault. It's all me. All me, dudes. Oh. Oh, oops. Well, I just made that the wrong color. And then this one. Okay, there we go. And then we'll do a light blue. Because this one is going to be white with light blue tones. You could also do a simple cherry swirl cheesecake. I mean, okay, if you're bringing the array of cheesecakes, then I feel like switching up the cheesecakes, that's a risky move, because if the cheesecakes were fire last year and they were like, you know, they were delicious. I mean, but if you're just adding on, then yeah, I would say definitely add the cheesecake to the arsenal. Add the cheesecake, and I think, wait. So if you're doing an Oreo cheesecake, then would it even make sense to add the chocolate Swiss roll? Because then that's a lot of chocolate. And I feel like it's way easier to get chocolated out than it is to get like fruited out, you know? So definitely maybe not the swirl, this chocolate Swiss swirl, if you have the Oreo. But then that leaves room. But then marshmallow top brownies. I don't know. An extra chocolate thing is risky, I feel like. That's my thought. Because, yeah, it's way easier to get chocolated out than it is to get fruited out. And, yeah. Maybe the apple marzipan could be the thing that tops it over. So maybe add the cherry swirl cheesecake and the apple marzipan. Because then you have, like, you're adding... Well, I mean... Is your cherry swirl in your cheesecake bitter or sweet cherry? Because that also plays a part too. Because you got to think about how all the flavors round out if you were to eat numerous desserts. Because I feel like if you're going for a more bitter cherry swirl cheesecake, and by bitter I mean bitter in the cherry swirl, and then you have a sweeter apple marzipan, then it's like that's 2 banger flavors that you've added. I love baked things. I love baked goods. I'm a weirdo. I'm not named blueberry muffins. Blubber. Oh my gosh. Blubber for nothing. I love baking. Actually, okay. Literally, I've been thinking about making some chocolate chip cookies from scratch. I know it's super basic, but like sometimes. For me, making basic baked goods is like making chicken noodle soup. Okay, it's that thing. It's that thing that just makes you feel good. And some homemade chocolate chip cookies, they just hit different. They hit the soul differently. Your cherry is typically tart. Okay, then yeah. I definitely think that adding the cherry swirled cheesecake would be delicious. Not only that, but imagine eating a cherry swirled cheesecake with an Oreo cheesecake. That just sounds good. It just sounds delicious, okay? It sounds like a match made in heaven after eating all the Thanksgiving food. See, you're getting me excited. It just sounds so good. good! This sounds delicious! And it's making me hungry. But that's okay. But I saw this ad for some Ghirardelli chocolate chips, and I was like, I kind of want to try those. So maybe I'll make some chocolate chip cookies. But also, I was mostly upset that in their ad for chocolate chip cookies, those were the cleanest looking chocolate chip cookies I've ever seen. As in, like, zero chocolatey residue anywhere. And they were just such a light color. I was like, those don't even look like real chocolate chip cookies. They look like sugar cookies that you just stuck chocolate chips into. Like, it doesn't look like a chocolate chip cookie. What is that? So, in protest, I want to make my own chocolate chip cookies because I feel like those were ridiculous. Absolutely absurd looking chocolate chip cookies. Absolutely absurd. Now we gotta do purple. And then we'll do a pink one. Purple might be the base is purple and the little dude is black. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna go for. Or maybe we do white spots? Maybe pink. Actually, maybe we pair it with pink. That could work quite well. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. But I'm gonna need to recolor it because I think this needs to be like a brighter purple. Yeah. Best chocolate chip cookies are chunky chocolate. Yes! Dude! Oh my god. Chocolate chunks in cookies, it's so much better than chocolate chips. Chocolate chunk cookies, literally my favorite. But I need to test these Ghirardelli chocolate chips. I need to see. Ignore soccer, you have no idea where that came from. I got you. But yeah, no, dude, chocolate chunk, superior, far superior. I've never had a bad chocolate chunk cookie. Not to mention, chocolate cookie, like chocolate chip cookies that have chunks in them, those are usually the bigger ones too. Like, they're always freaking massive, and they're so good. Oh my god, they're so freaking delicious. They're so good. Ah, it's just big chunks of chocolate to chew through. I'm just a chocolate lover. Chocolate is just delicious. It's so freaking good. Do I like that? I feel like if it's a lighter pink, it's gonna work. It's not gonna work if it's a darker pink, though. Okie dokie, have a good one, Kimono. Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you for stream. Bye-bye.
Sometimes you'd like it when they'd add a little bit of sea salt on top. Oh my gosh. Yes. Dude, the way that salt interacts with your taste buds to make the sweet things so good. Oh my gosh. Ah! I used to literally dip my cookies in salt when I would eat them. But like in like sea salt or sea salt or margarita salt works. But like the flaky salt. Not like just dipping it in the, like, oh no. No, but yeah, I love freaking salt with my cookies. It's so good. Tasty. It might be a little weird, but it's tasty. It's tasty. I want to make, my grandma has this interesting version of her own strawberry shortcake, and I want to make it. It's like my favorite, it's one of my favorite cakes that I can make that's like unique. Oh my gosh, it just, I don't know why, I'm thinking, I want to do, like, baking streams in the future, but I have to figure out how to go about doing that, because there's, like, you know, you have to get all the cameras set up and all that stuff, and I'd have to figure out how to stream from somewhere else, but still see my stream stuffs, and you need a whole bunch of extra setup things for that, and I don't know what I'm doing, but it would be so fun. I would love to do, like, cake decorating streams and stuff. Oh, so good. So good. One day we'll get there. One day. I will choose the lighter one, and then for this one, I will just choose the darker one. There we go. That's the purple one, and now the pink one. Oh. And I think that's all I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna add more stuffs. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna add any more. That's gonna be all from me, Chief. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. Actually, let me move my shelf. It's just me. It's just me and you guys. Also, I drew this table this morning. I'm thinking about throwing up more one-off assets that I make. Like, this table was basically my warm-up this morning because I was like, I want to try drawing some fabric or something, or some kind of table. So that's what I did. I'm thinking about throwing up more one-off assets and stuff on my Ko-Fi for people to use for their streams and stuff. Just build out a whole category or catalog full of stuff before I can get to a point where I make my room creator. I want to make an overlay maker where you can make your own pixel art room as a VTuber and like do stuff with it. I feel like that would be really cool. But yeah. Oh, you're totally not a cake decorator? You can make literally everything for the cake, but you have to put it together and make it look nice. Unless it's a rustic. That's a whole mood. Actually, I worked as a cake decorator for over a year. Yeah, it was really fun. It's like, it's tough to get the hang of at first, but then I feel like after the first month of poorly writing happy birthday, you get pretty good and you start to get the hang of it. I will say though, I am glad I was still a part of the generation of like Americans that learned cursive. And like, I mean actually learned cursive, not just learned how to sign their name in cursive. Oh man. Oh man. But yeah, is very cool. Do it like that. That's good. And then this one, that, and this one takes after that. And there we go. Exit the palette editor. Is enabled. General, ocean creatures, edit. C button is on there as well as the snail. Yeah, okay. And then avatars. Oh, no. Not avatars and gears. Shop editing. They are free. Do I have to put these like that? I don't know if that affects anything, but the sea bunny will be free, and so will all the colors. They stopped that with your generation? Literally, don't ask you how to do it. You can recognize the letters, but that's about it. Oh my gosh. Oh, unfortunate. 22 and don't know what to do. Hey, fans colorblind. I'm doing good. We're currently setting up a new stream avatar. We just made a little sea bunny. You'll get to see all the animations. It will be free in the shop. All the ocean themed ones are free. And he'll be free to customize with some fancy colors. He doesn't have any eyeballs though, but he does in our hearts. So yeah. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna make a platform right here to showcase the things. But yeah, hold on. Is this me? No. Is this me? Yeah. Okay. Let me go here so you can see it better. All right. So we have a muffin. This muffin is going to be changing because we added two new little sea creatures. We now have the sea bun. Look at how small. Ah! Okay, hold on, wait, let me scale up. Did it work? Oh, it did. There we go. Okay, now I'm huge. Look at how cute. So adorable. Oh my goodness. And then, okay, so, and this lovely sea bunny comes in the most adorable colors a sea bunny could ever come in. We have this lovely red tone here, red and black. Anyone fancy? Yes? Very cool. Also, we have orange and yellow. Ew, so cute. We have yellow and black. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. And then we also have green, which is a little green bean. Just the cutest little pea to ever do it. Got blue and black. We have a light blue variant. Also, free in the shop. Feel free to grab. Feel free to grab. We also have purple and pink, which you saw before. I'm small again. Hold on. Uh-oh, I typed it wrong. There we go. And last, but certainly not least, we have the pink mode. Excuse me, little bunny, come back. You are not done. You are not done being shown off. And then aside from the sea bunny, if you would like, you may become, hold on. What's it? Snail? What did I call him again? Yeah, if you want, you may become Gary. Because that is an option. There is only pink and none. Why? I have no idea, but that's how that happened, apparently. So, there are your options. Those are your stream avatars. Everyone enjoy. Thank you for the hug, Jambi. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. I will scale down eventually, but yeah, that's Gary. I made the Gary stream avatar back when I wanted to make a tutorial on how to make stream avatars. So I made the Gary one when I made that tutorial, and now there's a Gary stream avatar. I feel like no one's gonna notice if there's just a Gary on screen too. So we're gonna leave him. I'm just gonna stay Gary. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah. Heck freaking yeah. Oh my gosh. Gary's always an option. He did just a lot of things. I'm gonna be honest, I learned how to tie my shoes from watching SpongeBob. I shit you not. The way I tie my shoes is quite literally by doing a loop, another loop, and then I just pull, and my shoes are tied. And that's it. And I don't know how, I can't tell you, but the song made sense in my little brain, and that's how I tie my shoes. It's very fast. Who's dropping bombs? Oh my gosh. Don't think I didn't see that. I saw it. I saw. Yeah, I saw. So, I can show you guys the little animations for the dude. I'm gonna make him bigger. Hold on. So, they'll play in the corner too, but I'm gonna play him here for you guys. So we did the idol. It's got your little squish, if you want to be a squishy little bean. And there's the walk cycle, which is the hopping along. I think it makes sense. I think it works. Like, I'm watching them scoot around and stuff. It makes sense to me. I mean, it's like as much movement as, like, they look like they're moving appropriately. So, that's a win. There's a sit, which then you'll stay on the last frame here when you sit, and then you will stand, and then the jump. Just a cute little thing. Nothing too crazy. But then, now that I've done those things, I need to doodle another fan reward, okay? So I have a free comm slot thing for 69k, and a friend of mine got it, so we're gonna be doing some art. I'm gonna doodle it by yeah. Heck yeah. You're always flustered with new live art, especially with Pixel. Yay. I'm glad you like it though. I love making art stuffs. Also, I made this table today. I didn't show it off, but I made a table. Hold on, that's not the table. Hold on, there it is. Look, I made a table. It's so pretty. It took a lot of work. it's a lot of curves, and also it's a bit rushed, so there's some scuffage. But I made this table. That was my warm-up for today. I need more practice with fabric because, I mean, clearly we know what it is, right? Because we know, but I feel like I need more work with fabric. So I'm gonna try and do some studies in the mornings, I think. I'm just gonna pick an art thing and be like, this thing, yeah, I don't know, squat. So I'm gonna try and draw it. And it helps. Also, we finished model for Thunderwing. It's drawn in side view because these are going to be 3D, pixel 3D objects, so they had to be drawn that way. But yeah, very cool, very, very cool. I was thinking about it. I've been really hard considering doing the axolotl one too, but that's gonna be tough. It's gonna be difficult because it's got legs. Legs make things so much more difficult, but also they kind of make things easier, I guess, because then you know what the walk cycle's gonna be. I feel like it's misleading. I feel like it's gonna be difficult. Yeah, table with warm blankie. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, okay, sorry, I had to take a moment to process the Squidward muffin dancing. Alright, so, that is kimonos. I have to make more muffin heads. I need to make my own. I don't have my own. I feel like if I were to have a if I were to have a muffin, I think I would want it to be Gummy, because Gummy is cute. Gummy is a cute bean. Oh my gosh. Someone just got launched. Holy frick. Poor Squidward. Yeah. He was chosen. He was the chosen one. I thought that it was gonna end up being a normal muffin stream avatar. I was wrong. I was so wrong. I've never been more wrong. I mean, that's not true. I've been pretty wrong before. I want to make more faces for the muffins because look at how cute. They're so cute. They're just little beans. So, yeah. We're gonna make some more little beans. I think for my own, I genuinely do not know. Maybe I'll start with monkeys first. Well, actually, I need to talk to Monkey because we're gonna figure it out. Because she might have changed what she wanted, so I'll have to ask about that. But anyway, let me do the doodle because that was also on my list to do. Was a doodle for I think it's. Do I work in 300 by 300 for my big arts? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll find out together. It's like a little adventure. It's a little adventure. Yeah. Can you see this? Yeah, you can see that. Okay. But yeah. Maybe do a cupcake and the point of the whip, or point of the cream wiggles at the top. Oh, I could just make a cupcake top. Dude, okay. Now you're making me want to make more muffriends and more styles and things. Oh gosh. Stop. Bunny. You're giving me all these ideas. No! Oh my gosh. I want to make so many things. Good try, but you think something freaky and fresh will always win with a lot of things. This is true. The abnormal is pretty. Is you kind of want to. Makes sense. Okay. Do I get a reference or do I just ball? I think we're gonna ball because I feel like balling. I'm gonna friggin' ball. So my art skills aren't they're not, you know, the best. I kind of want chibi. No, wait, no, because Chef wanted my normal style, so that means no chibi. That means I have to try. Oh, trying. I think, are we doing the broken helmet? Probably. Broken helmet over the face. Hollow Knight. horn. I think there's a horn on both sides, even though the skull is broken. No. Eye goes up unhappy. This isn't gonna make a lot of sense, because I literally haven't drawn normally in a long freaking time. But I've been studying the art thingies, so you know it could be fine. It could be just fine. Did you ever show my progress? Show me your progress on your model. I don't think you did, but I think you should. You should show me, because I want to see. Because you're getting it changed again, right? Question mark? Yes? Confirmed? I believe. I'm trying to remember all the things. It's hard. Also, I'm having trouble seeing, so I'm going to change the color of everything. Because I can. Boom. Now I can see. Wow. It looks terrible. Great. I always, used to worry a lot about my pixel art, and because I didn't feel like I had a very distinct style for the longest time, and I still don't think I do, but I mean, okay, that's not true. The small models are definitely a style, but I think with my higher resolution art, I didn't feel like I had a style, really. And that's what made it hard. And so, for the longest time, I've been, like, really looking into, to studying shape language with stuffs. And I think it's helping. But I need more practice. I don't practice enough. I just draw a lot, and I don't actually get good reps in. And that's what I need. I need them art reps. We're gonna go shortcut and up. Gotta get them art reps in so that I can actually feel like I'm improving. Because, like, I don't know. I think I draw a lot of models at the same resolution, and I feel like I'm not really well, that's not true. I've been improving more as a Live2D rigger than as an artist because of the small models. Because, like, with the art, there's not really anything new or fancy, and I'm also not really, like, pushing the bounds of what my art could be or could develop into. I'm just kind of fucking around and being like, I think I'm gonna make the ears extra flippity-floppity today. And then I make the ears extra flippity-floppity. Like, I don't really put that extra thought in to my art as much as other artists do, other model artists. I don't know. Maybe I'm just lazy. But then at the same time, there's always the idea that I feel like I'm not, what's the word? Not improving. No, I feel like I'm not improving because I have let myself get stagnant, I guess. I don't spend as much time drawing stuff that I want to draw. I'm mostly just doing the commissioned work because I need money, you know? Like, that's just how I do things. But I don't know if that's a very efficient way. I need to incorporate more me stuff into doing things. Practice is always an answer with art struggle and block IMO. Sounds easy, but in the end, you can naturally find your art language and vision of it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times, like, when it comes to arting, it can be super easy to get, like, wrapped up into the, like, the race, the whole, like, okay, I'm gonna make cool, or at least, okay, when art starts to become a job, it's easy to get caught up in the, I need to do this for that, or focus on this so I can, eat for the week. And that's true. You need to eat. That's important. Every artist shouldn't be starving. And it's very easy to focus on just doing the work rather than why you started doing it in the first place, which was because you enjoyed it. And yeah, it's a really tough balance that I feel like a lot of artists experience it, but no one has time to talk about it because we're all too busy shoving our faces in our drawing tablets, trying to make ends meet. I'm gonna fix that line because it's a bit weird, but yeah, everybody's busy. I feel like that's not a good finger. Like, I should just draw... Ow! That was so loud! Oh, my head! I felt that one in my soul! Holy shit. Oh my gosh. That was loud as fuck. I can't believe you would do that to me, Colette. I can't believe you. Shame. But yes, good morning. I hope you are having a great morning. Oh, yeah. I feel like we'll figure it out, though. Artists will figure it out eventually, because we always do, right? Right. Why are drawing hands so hard? Sorry. I was really feeling that, okay? The hand. I want to do the noogie. The noogie hand, you know what I'm talking about? But I'm struggling. Actually, what if we literally just do the fingies into the head and we just pretend, because we know what's going on. So we're just gonna assume. Yeah, we're just gonna do it like that. Yeah, that works. It works. Boom. Okay, so my two super videos. You're bad. You didn't think about it when you filmed them. What? What? You what? Where is this business? Well, yeah, I thought you did send me the... Yeah. I don't think I looked at it. Is it this that you just sent me? Question? The eyeball and mouth movements are in whip. Okay, hold up. Give me a moment, please. Where'd the whip at? Hell yeah. Oh, this model! Oh my gosh, dude. Absolutely loving. Oh my gosh, it has audio. Hold on, let me turn that down. There we go. I absolutely love the eyes on this model. They're so freaking eye-catching. Your grilled egg? Got you. Oh, it's gonna be so pretty. It's gonna be so cool. Dude, you better get the freaking lash physics out the wazoo, because your lashes are too pretty to not have lash physics, okay? Don't listen to audio. Yeah. Busy is very strong and sometimes frustrating in adult life. That's why you're fighting for your free time besides work. For the time where you can flourish as yourself, because your work is not fun and pretty. Oof. It be like that. That's honestly super understandable. I had to do a whole fight with myself for my free time too, because I was starting to dip into that like workaholic levels of degenerate streamer. And like the only thing I did was work for the longest time. It was really bad, but I thankfully don't do that anymore. Is that? Yeah, no, that's a hair. Thankfully, yeah, I don't do that anymore. Because that was very unhealthy. Unpoggerino. But now I feel like my biggest issue is learning to be okay with not spending all of my time working. Because now, like, I'm a freelance artist. That's me. Hi, guys. I don't know if you knew. I'm a freelance artist. Wow, crazy. But the hardest part after you get over the fact that you want to work all the time, so, like, you want to work all the time so that you can do all the things, like, obviously, when you're freelance artist / content creator, whatever, the more you spend working on your content and things like that, and like once you start learning, you know, what makes you grow and all that stuff, like what works for you, you want to pour every ounce of effort and time into it so that you can get maximum growth out of it. But then that's incredibly unhealthy. It's like, maybe don't, maybe don't suffer so that you're not, you know, yeah, don't suffer. You will feel a lot better once, you know, you spend all the time and then you've made all the monies and now you can do a lot less work. But like, I feel like after that initial burst of grind where you like are doing all the things all the time to grow, yeah, you need to start working in that work-life balance somewhere. It's got to start getting worked in. Like, for me, getting to healthier work-life balance was forcing myself to stop working after working for 8 hours. Because, like, I had a problem. Okay, we were regularly pulling 12, 14-hour days. Bro, don't do that. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I might have... That level of work might have gotten me to make, like, 100 models in... Was it 6 months? 100 models in 6 months? Don't do it. Don't do it. It's cool, but don't do it. And not only that, but the 101st model was one for like my favorite streamer of all time. So that was like huge. But it's not worth, like, that moment I don't think I would ever regret, like all the build up for that. But yeah, 14 hours. I was fucking mad. I was a mad lad. Okay? I would literally only work. Like, we were a dirtball gremlin who only knew how to make VTuber models for like 3 months there, okay? That was bad. Those were the dark times, but we are no longer in the dark times, thankfully. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how much work has to go into it. But then also you have to remember, like, it shouldn't be all work and no play. All work is bad. That's why I've been trying to incorporate doing, like, gaming streams into my stuff. Even if it's, like, every so often or a few times a week. I want to do more fun stuff. I like playing roguelikes and things, so, yeah. I do it offline all the time, and by all the time I mean in like the 3 hours when I'm not working. or just enjoying a good break. But yeah, I'm spending all this time on this hand and cleaning it up. And there's literally an entire piece that hasn't even been like remotely rendered. Like, ma'am, you don't even have an eyeball yet. Yeah, I like. No, now it looks like she's looking the other way. No! Okay. Sorry. But yeah. Oh, I realized I didn't even have music playing this whole time. Oh, let me turn something on for you guys. This one. It's the same song that's been playing this whole time, but I like it, so yeah. It's kind of quiet. It's just supposed to be like a little background thing. Nothing more. But yeah. A lot of things go into it, and I feel like I, as an adult, have realized I need to take some time to get more life experiences, because I am quite literally, I'm gonna keep saying this, I'm an uncultured adult, okay? That's just who I am. What a bob. Thank you! All the music was actually made by my friend. I actually have a couple more tracks, but they make free-to-use music. Is it this? Does this work? Yeah, so feel free to check it out. And actually, so two of the songs that I have from them, they made custom just for me. This one is one that was on their channel. They make like a wide variety of music, but it's usually pretty bassy stuff. So if you're not really into that, then I wouldn't really recommend it. But I quite like his stuff, so yeah. How am I gonna do this arm? I feel like we have to do the cuff, and then yeah, and then the wrist just comes out, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. We'll do like that. That actually works. But then it's like, where do the shape language be? Hey, Sella! Welcome in! How you doing? Oh, not that way. That's not how arms curve. Okay, this is cute. We're getting somewhere. I do think that the size is correct. Like, I drew the proportions right, but I don't know. This is so cute! Dude, I haven't done art with friends. Like, I haven't had art with friends made or drawn art with friends in a long time. I missed doing that. I used to do that all the time with, like, Boki. I would draw a whole bunch of me and Boki art. It was just so much fun. Doing alright, you're managing today. Heck yeah. I hope you are having a great day. Doing your managing things. I should get back into doing more art for fun. It's important, I think, as a healthy artist, to do stuff not just for work, but also for me. But then I think as an artist, something that I struggle with is that feeling of, okay, but yeah, you made art for you, but you still have, like, art things that you need to do for other people because you said you would do them. You know what I'm saying? Like that like that inner contradiction, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Trying though. You have to get an MRI on Monday for your knee. Oh my goodness. I hope it goes well. I hope that nothing is wrong. Speaking of, I need to get I'm getting a doctor's thing done on the 14th. So I gotta remember that. Can't forget. Dude, this shape is looking adorable. Actually, I don't like that. Wait, like that, maybe? Sorry, brain stopped working for a second. Oh, this is so cute! Yeah, I definitely need to get more art with friends more often. This is so fun. I always see, like, posts, people who post, like, you know, who get a lot of skebs and all that stuff. And I always see their posts and I'm like, dang, it would be so cute to have, like, friends with, or art with your friends. Like, that just seemed like a super cute idea. But it's so hard to do because either you have to do the art yourself or you have to commission it, and that costs money. Art fun? Art is for pain. Yes, exactly. You think after you calculated that if you work 5 to 2, your experiences in life will take only 30%? So you changed your balance towards more of a 50-50 now. Oh, nice. Oh, you work 5 days to 2 days. 50-50 honestly seems like huge. That seems like goals. Like, if you could have 50% work, but 50% whatever the heck else you want to do, that is huge. I think I like this, because it, in terms of shape language, is just better. It's got jaggies in it, but I don't fucking care. It's my art. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, art. I was talking about art with getting art with friends. Like, that seems so adorable. So, so cute. Another thing I want to do is... Oh, that's off. Oops. I'm going to just play this song on loop. Thank you. But yeah. Oh, no, right now you're working 2 to 2. Oh, gotcha. I think, what is it? Oh, okay, so, back on the topic of getting art, though. I am actually planning to commission this artist for art of my current models, you know, different outfits and hairstyles at, different head angles. Because there's two reasons. One, I want to see how an artist would draw my character facing different directions, because I feel like as an artist, I'm not the best with head angles and stuff like that, and I definitely could benefit from doing more face studies, but I think seeing how an artist would draw it would really help with my live 2D rigging. Because you don't have someone who's just gonna... If you're like rigging, there's not gonna be someone that tells you, hey, this head angle, it's looking a little wonky. Like, the client might tell you, obviously, but, like, that's different. They kind of have to. It's their model. They should kind of know those things. But I think it would be cool to see what an artist would draw it like before I go to rig it. What's this cute thing? This is some art that I'm drawing for me and Chef. He redeemed the free commission, so I'm doodling. I'm taking some time to doodle us. Yay! Art with friends, woo! I was mostly expecting people to just use that to get a small model, and then that the stream that day is just me making that model. But that did not happen, which is kind of adorable. This was a much better outcome, I think, if you ask me. Man, I haven't drawn in so long. This feels good. I feel good. Yeah. Because mostly I just make the small models, so I don't get to flex my art muscles. But I'm flexing them right now. They are flexing in full force. I don't think I like that there. I think I like that one, but then I think I want one there, maybe? Yeah. Adorable! Look at that little expression! Oh my gosh. Yeah, flex them muscles. Hello, Doodle Spaghetti! Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Buffer Muffin. Dude, speaking of Buffer Muffin, me and Galette need to plan when we will do the Buffer Muffins date night. If you guys haven't met Buffer Muffins, he's pretty cool. You might like him. He's the literal male version of me. But he's also hot as fuck, so, you know, there's that too. Yeah. DJ activities, specifically. You feel like both? Damn, it feels good. Feels good. Feels good to feel good. Feels good to feel good. This face is cute! I've never drawn a face so cute before. I think all of the time I've spent, like, researching and by researching, I mean looking at cute anime girls. I feel like all the time I've spent researching is actually paying off in this moment. I promise I wasn't just looking at the anime waifus for no reason. It all comes back to something. Stream would sit in a pumpkin again. Heck yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed that though. I do want to do more charity events. I think I might plan a charity something for December. Yeah. They just announced Chucky for Dead by Daylight. We need to play. Oh my god. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? I mean, we can play it, but like, holy shit, I'm gonna be scared. I'm gonna be scared. Glenn, you're gonna have to hold my hand. And my tail too. I will be very scared. Okay. And then for this side, we can actually cover this up because we're going to try and match the style of the other one. Like that. I like that. Hit me with a lighter color, actually. I think we're gonna... No, we're gonna go for like halftone. No, halftone blue. Yeah, that's a much better gray. Okay, hear me out. If your gray doesn't have a little bit of blue in it, it's ugly. That's all I gotta say. Unless it's purple gray, then it's fine, but blue is, yeah, it's a winner. You can't, don't ever just do this. This is ugly. Don't ever make this gray. This gray is terrible. Always use a blued hue. It's just so much nicer. Tasty. Chucky scares me. It's just the fact that he is a small thing, okay? Small, scary things. It's like, he's like as scary as a baby zombie, which to me is pretty freaking scary, okay? That's a run ender right there. To our charity. It makes you feel less money anxious. Oh my gosh. No warm grays. Only cool grays. Because you have to be cool if you're gonna be gray. Okay? No, you can do warm grays. I feel like you just have to find a, don't tell me I drew this on the wrong layer. Oh no, I just made this instead of erasing it. There we go. But yep. Another thing I like about pixel art is I can draw on the entire same layer because they're just pixels. They're just pixels. What could go wrong? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I think I'm gonna change it to this. No, because I kind of wanted the white highlights on that. I feel like it looked cute. And I kind of like the... Oh my gosh. Can we stop flashbanging, everyone, please? Okay. Yeah, this is cute. Then we'll fill in the eyeball. But yeah, I've been studying a lot of art stuffs. And I think it's helping. Would I say it's been the most helpful? No, because I haven't had a chance to actually implement it and use it yet. But in my free time, I'd be watching all the art videos, okay? All of the everything. If they make content and it's about art, I've probably seen it. That's me. I just like art stuff. I want to get better at art. I've been telling myself I want to improve my shape language a lot. And this is my chance. This is my opportunity. Seize the moment. Seize it. Okay, now, if I fill this in, where is she looking? At the camera, almost? Maybe like that, because then I feel like she's more looking at... Yeah, that works. Now she is looking in the correct direction. Hello, third! Okay, but now that we have that, I want to make the eye itself pop, I guess. I don't know how to do that. We're going to figure it out. I never figured out a good style for drawing eyes that, like, feels good to me. I have for the small models, but I haven't for, like, larger models. I feel like I should work on that. I mean, especially not for pixel art eyeballs, dude. What? I don't know, like, remotely what I'm doing here. I'm drawing, art of me and a friend. Oh, man, that's, yeah, okay. This needs to be moved back one. I think that rigging has also been helping with my, like, art stuffs, because I don't think that I would be nearly as... Or I would notice nearly as much with the way that I draw stuff, or at least draw my, like, pixel art things, than how I rig. Like, I always draw things with the intent to rig them, so it's like, okay, well, if I draw it this way, I know it's gonna move like that. So I guess you can always use that to, like, figure it out, but still. I'm just spattering shit everywhere. This isn't even what my eyes look like. I don't even have my eye color in here. That's not even an option. Dude, what? What are we doing? Okay, and then this is gonna be darker. Yeah. And then we'll find some funky way to blend everything out. Oh, I have to do it opposite. There we go! It's a gradient! Wow! Crazy. Does that look like anything? I feel like we're getting somewhere. I want to make... Oh, you know, who is it? Ski. I think it's Ski. Hold on. I think it's Ski's eyes. They're so beautiful, though. I'm not gonna recreate them. Ski Ryu. Yeah. Ski Ryu mentioned. Yeah. Whenever I think of an artist, I like to bring them up and show off their stuffs. Yeah. Yeah. Ski's eyes are so cute. Hold on. Look at these. Look at those. They're just so precious. And I don't know how, but they, at whatever resolution, they're just so gorgeous. Look at that. They're so big and round. Yeah, you love Ski's eyes so much. Yes, they're so cool. Okay. Well, there you go. Follow Ski. There you go. There you go. Do it. Oh, wait, hold on. I did it on the wrong thing. Let me do it on that one. There we go. Big inspo on God. Honestly, yes. Ski was my inspo to make better showcases because Ski's stuff is so cute. A part of me is, like, low-key just considering commissioning Ski for some, like, stuffs. so I can post them. Look at how cute. These are so cute. And even at the higher resolutions, they're so adorable. They're so freaking cute. Look at these. Oh my god. They're so cute. Okay, sorry. I'm having a cuteness overload. We need to stop. Literally installed the DNS blocker so you can't visit the website. Oh my gosh. You can't visit Twitter since you're trying to stay off? Oh, that makes sense. I get you. Yeah, for me, what I do is I literally just never open Google Chrome, ever. Don't ever open it. Don't ever think about it. If you don't think about it, you won't think about opening it. Makes sense. But I want to try and figure out a cute way to do eyeballs that, like, feels like me. Because currently, this ain't it. Whatever this is, it ain't it. Okay. Let's try attempt number 2. Uh-oh. Not like this. But yeah, I need to figure it out. Honestly, though, I will say, keeping yourself off the social medias, definitely good for the mental health. Not continuous, please. Thank you. I think my issue is not knowing where to put the pupil or how big to make it. Because some people do, like, super large pupils. But I feel like that's not going to work for this style. Because it feels too open. Like, too much staring, maybe. But I feel like the bigger pupils kind of fits with me. Yeah, it's kind of my thing, I think. Does it work with me, or am I just being ridiculous? I could just be ridiculous right now. But those work. But why do they work? I'm just gonna fill them in with some kind of color that's not the, like, outline color. It looks okay to your simple brain. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think I want to try and add personality. Yeah, maybe a little bit of personality. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so I need to talk to my friend Ames, because I want to figure out a way to actually do this idea that I have in my brain. Yeah, you're explaining a whole lot, Blubs. Thanks. I wanted to figure out a way to bring some characters to life. I wanna tell a story, and Ames is very good at writing stories. So I'm gonna try and work on that. Get that figured out. See if I can make something come out of that. You know what it is? It's because the eye is just not even in the right spot in the head. Like, not even close. Blubberverse when? Blubberverse definitely could be a thing. I just gotta... It's just... There's a lot of pieces, you know? Oh, that's not even the right line. When it comes to, like, doing storytelling stuffs, there's a lot of elements, and so I have to learn, like, a whole new skill set if I want to be able to dip into, like, storytelling and stuff with that. Even if it's only, like, on a minor scale, like debut lore or whatever. I want to... If I'm gonna do something, I want to do it right. That's just how I look at stuff. Yeah, this is exactly why my eye felt like it was not looking the right direction. It's because it literally wasn't. I literally wasn't looking the right direction. Unfortunate. But yeah. I'm gonna have to figure it out and come up with some characters and stuff. But I am still planning my my big model. That's still in the works. It's gonna be in the works for a long time though, because I have other stuffs that I want to try and explore beforehand. So that's what I'm gonna do, I think. Yeah. Does this go like that? I don't know if this does. Like, that feels weird. Feels like there's too much highlight now. But, like, if I do this, then it also feels weird. Man, this is tough. I'm just gonna keep, like, fiddling with it until I figure out what, like, looks good before we change the colors and stuff. Because if it looks really good in grayscale, then I feel like I've done a good job. Doesn't feel round. Well, it is on a, it's on a like slight side angle and looking to the right. So with that in mind, I squish the shape. But then also, I really like those like thin, longer, ovals, ovulars, the eyeball things. Hold on. Oh my gosh, these are so good. I was looking on Twitter, but face studies. Sunny did some face studies. These are really good. But yeah, I wish that I could figure out a resolution that works best for me, but I think that I just really like the big scale. But when it comes to eyes, I like the long eyes. Like the tall boys, the tall beans. I like the tall ones. I don't know, they've always just gave a more cute feel to me, and I want my art to just feel cute. I don't know. That might make no sense whatsoever. Big ooh-woo? Big ooh-woo. What about a big ooh-woo? I need to drink more water. Holy frick. Same. We need to figure out how to add sparkles. I think once we can add sparkles and glitter, then it'll be done. Boom. Okay, now it's perfect. Just kidding. That actually makes it like way harder to read. A part of me wanted to try doing those like shapes in the eye where it's like you have a part of it that's just gone. She's just removed. But I feel like that doesn't translate right in pixel art. Like if you wanted it to translate in pixel art, you would be better off just drawing like a rectangle like this. Boom. There you go. That's your shape missing. But it just doesn't translate right. I don't know what it is. Actually, drawing the full shape kind of helps. That looks good. Wait, that actually is... We're getting somewhere. We're making progress. Hell yeah. Progress. You're trying to straddle the like of ooh-woo and what the fuck. Honestly, I would love to see more, like VTuber designs or artists in general that like to mix and match with different thematic energy. Like, oh yeah, this is super cute, but also like it's super fucked up. Like what's it called? The juxtaposition of like two very different things being put next to each other. It's interesting. It makes your brain think, and I think that's really cool. I don't think I will ever be that level of artist, but I just think that artists that do those kinds of things are really cool. Yeah. That was always like Studio Ghibli type vibes. Like it's just very relaxing and satisfying to look at, but then also there are like a lot of darker themes and undertones in the same style, and I think that's just really, really interesting. Really interesting. What if we don't do this shape, but instead do this one? Oh, that's way too close to the other thing. And then I can put the blue one in there. Or maybe I can just make it on its own, but like spaced away. I don't know what that does, but it's giving something. It's giving something. Oh my gosh. Are you watching this while playing Project Zomboid? Oh my goodness. Do it. I hope you don't die. I hope that you beat up all the zombies. You tell them. You put them in their place. Never say never. Oh my gosh. That's why you like your palette? It looks cute, but it's still dark. Like, like in your hunger piece. I wish I had a color palette. I mean, okay, I have Like my colors over here at the top, those. I have those, but they're not like a color palette. They're more like a guide. Like they are not the rule. They are just the guide. Yeah. You mean yours is just expanded? See, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Then I don't feel as bad. I always felt like super guilty as an artist for not using a proper color palette. Oh, you know what I could do? For this piece, I could try to use a color palette. Hold on. There's this color palette I really like. Load palette. VTuber assets. Merfolk palette. This one. This is the Merfolk palette. It's got a lot of nice colors in it. And I want to try and use it maybe. So I'm going to figure out how to do that in a way that makes sense. And then I will come back and look at it and be like, dang, this is not the moves. That's probably what's going to happen, to be honest. Especially because I don't know how to use a color palette. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking on stuff. I'm clicking on colors and putting them places and not really thinking about if they work or not. It's great! Everything is going lovely. See? Because, like, these colors don't feel different enough for me. They don't feel special. Like, I feel like I'm just clicking stuff. Maybe we use the blue for this? I don't know. But yeah, see, this is why I can't do color palettes, because it feels weird. It feels like there are pieces that are missing, and I just don't know where they are, or how to get them, or how to make the, like, colors line up in a proper way that makes sense. It's tough. You only try to do 4 per piece, though? See, that makes sense, though, because then you have those, like, 4 limited colors you're working through. But with me, I don't know. I think I just know that there's a vibrancy that I like to hit. Like, none of these colors are fitting for me. But if I use my, like, small model palette as reference, then I feel like I can pull out some pretty dope colors. Yeah. I will grab the blue from that and just lighten it. No, it needs to be lightened but also desaturated. Yeah. Because now we have the proper fading. You just start with a small palette and then expand from there. And you think of it as a foundation and not the house. Yeah, exactly that. I feel like another issue is, like, when I'm drawing stuff, I think there is a element that I think kind of breaks it with pixel art, and that's when it comes to, like, doing VTuber work. But I feel like it doesn't if you just have a palette that has, like, a wide enough color range. But then I think about, like, here. He's adorable, by the way. Anyway, I feel like if your color palette has enough range, though, you can draw a lot of different stuffs. Like, there's a lot of colors. Ski's got a lot of colors to work with. I mean, I'm not gonna grab 2 pieces and compare the gray tones and compare the white tones and all that stuff. But it's like, all of these probably use the same base colors. But then what's the base? Like what base palette? Like this is really cool and it contains a lot of colors, but then my brain wonders, what's the base palette? Is there even a palette? Is there even a palette? That is what I wonder. Like this is so cute and so cool. But I feel like with VTubers care a lot about their colors and having it match what's it called? Having it match their other VTuber assets and stuff like that. So that can make it difficult. But yeah. I don't know. It's just a lot of things to think about. Also, that eyeball is cute. Alright. Time to clean up other aspects of the art. I get it. I didn't even do, but I want to doodle the eye some more. I'm gonna doodle the eye. I'm just gonna do it. All you gotta do is doodly do it. Waddly yacha, doodly doodly do. Don't ask. Thank you. I think I like this being maybe white with some color thrown in. Because it gives more depth, I think. But also, I'm currently having a hard time following the eye. So I feel like I need something to help it stand out. But maybe that's what the pink is supposed to be in the eye. That energy, that burst of color that helps it stand out. That's cute, but I think overall it might just have too much in it. Like maybe if we do it like that. I think we're getting somewhere. I think what I'm doing in my brain is I'm on the edge of, what's it called? Not cross-hatching. It's the gradient that that people do. What's it called? I don't remember. Anti-aliasing. I'm like on the verge of anti-aliasing and then not doing that. Because I think there's a part of me that wants to, but doesn't know how to. Like, I want to figure out how to start having a good mix of hard lines and soft lines. And I just don't think my brain understands the process, like, at all. Like, I'm just putting colors everywhere and not really thinking too much about it. Which I feel like is the wrong way to do it. I mean, I guess that's how you figure out a style, huh? You just kind of keep doing stuff until something works eventually. Yeah, this is tough. Because I don't think that would look good with a purple outline. Okay, that says enough. I think I'm like dabbling on the smallest minute level right now, and it's not actually improving anything. Actually, no, this is helping though. But I think it could just be because of the bright colors. Like, that pink dot didn't help anything. This is so tough. So you're gonna figure out heads? Yeah, fuck around till you figure it out. That's exactly how I feel right now. See, but now the eyes are going to end up looking over-rendered in comparison to other aspects of the eyeball. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Let's keep working, and we'll get there. We'll get there. Slowly but surely. I think like that is good. And yeah, I might actually do that. Just put a darker outline around the edge. I think that just works. Yeah. Okay, okay. I feel like we're getting somewhere. I feel like we're making progress. That's all that matters. Yeah, no, that looks good. It looks shiny, it looks bright, but it also looks warm and inviting. Now I'm just fricking around and touching buttons. I shouldn't be doing this. We should not outline the eye. Unless we're doing an inner white, but I don't think we are, because I don't like the inner white. Yeah. The inner eye white is not my style, I don't think. I think it works for some people, but I think you genuinely, if you're gonna go for white pupils, you have to know what you're doing. Only cool people can pull off any sort of white that isn't the highlight in your eye. Like, genuinely, it's a skill. It's a skill. It is a skill. Okay, next is the hair sections. This is going to be so annoying to do because I did everything on one layer. This isn't optimal whatsoever, but I just think it's important for me to just do some chill stuff instead of more stressful things. Also, I finished the sketch, so realistically, I could play a game right now. We could play game. But I don't know what we would play. Oh, I didn't get to show you guys Shogun. Oh, but I have to play with the first guy. Ugh. I'm not good with him. I'm only good with the... I'm good with one unit in particular. And it's this dude. He has this ability to dash through enemies and across the entire board. So his movement is so freaking fun. It's so freaking fun! I love it. Something I want to learn how to do is how do you make like a viral character? Like, I'm not saying in terms of like just straight up going viral. I mean, like, how do you design a character that just people like, even if they don't really know the character? I mean, I guess you have to set up the knowing the character part and all that jazz. Heyo! Welcome in. It takes work to set up to design a good character. Because there's this artist, whomst I love, and they've been doing work for This game called Wild Frost. I don't know. Have I played any Wild Frost on stream? I don't think I have. Maybe I can play some Wild Frost. I'll do like a singular run if I do play any. But there is this artist named Gazit. Oh. Gaziter. Yeah, that's who. Okay. Here. Okay. And they make some pretty dope characters. But something that really stood out to me about their characters and their art and all that stuff is their shape language is really freaking good. This, and then there's also another character that I keep seeing all the time. It's this person. And this OC. I don't know where... The thing is, I don't know where their OCs are from. All I know is that they are stylized very well, and their shape language is very, very good. And so I like to look at these characters. They're just very cool. I only see them on Twitter, and it's not like there's anything NSFW about them. Or at least not that I've seen, because I've only seen what's on Twitter. But, like... I just don't know, because... I don't know. I don't know how to do good, like, this character I really love, too. The stylization is so good. The way that they stylize her is so cool. But yeah, I want to learn how to have good shape language, because I feel like that is another element that I'm missing to good character design. But yeah, I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to... What's it called? I'm not sure what elements I need to study to get there. All I know is she's adorable. She's so cute. Oh my gosh, Marceline. I need to actually watch the new Marceline stuffs. See, good character design. Like, the shape language is top tier. I don't know how we got here, but it's just top tier. Look at this. Look at this. It's so good. It's so cool. I love the way Gazi draws. It's so cool. I feel like I should just practice, like, drawing some of their characters and seeing what I can learn from that. Because I didn't design the next version of Blubber, but I feel like the outfit is adorable and it's unique, but there's an element of me that also wants to try just designing a not more aesthetic outfit or anything like that. Just, I don't know, I think a more iconic hairstyle is what I need. Because I don't think I have an iconic hairstyle. Not saying that you, like, have to have an iconic hairstyle, but I feel like that could help. Maybe. I don't know. I don't friggin' know. I don't know if it matters. I don't know. OC design stream when? For real. I wanna try designing some stuff. Maybe, okay, hear me out. Would this be a good idea? What if we did, like, OC design streams, but instead we make a small model, like, we design the OC, and then we turn it into a small model, and then we can, like, raffle off the design, the OC, or sell the OC, I guess, like an adoptable. So it's basically like a whole package of all the things. You get, like, a full kit. Yeah. That would be cool. I would love to do that. You'd be down? So yeah, that sounds like fun. Yeah. I don't know if that would be a fun stream, because, like, I don't know. But I might be able to do it on Discord, maybe. It's, like, tough, because I feel like to do blank with my viewers streams, it requires, like, well, one, it requires a lot of audience engagement to do effectively, but then also, like, it can be tough because I do want to make good looking characters. So maybe we would do a roulette wheel instead, and we'll just, like, fill the roulette wheel with, like, options for what to add to the model. Could be another charity stream. That's true. That's true indeed. I mean, but even if I make it a charity stream, I still would need to figure out how to go about it. I don't know. There's just many elements. There are many, many elements. Mm-hmm. I don't think this is dark enough. Yeah, it's not. Shake, 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 shake it. Yeah. Select a random viewer and they can add a piece of lore or aspect. Yeah, that could be cool. Or, okay, another idea. What if we make each redeem... I'd have to set this up in StreamerBot, and I'd have to learn how to code. At least a little bit to do this. But I could make it so that when we go to design the character, you can use different buttons to choose which aspect of the character you would like to customize. Like, if you want to... So, I would refresh it, and then every option would be open, like, for one slot. Like, maybe there would be... design the face as a button, add something to the outfit, or the theming should be this or whatever, right? And so we'll go through the buttons and everyone can fill them out, and then that's how we do the character. So it would basically be a choose whichever one you can get your hands on first and write something. But then I feel like what it would be better to just do like wheels, so you know, it just let chat fly, and then fill a wheel with stuff. Yeah, maybe we could do it through Twitter. So like maybe oh you know what we will do, we will ask Twitter for unconventional things, like what's a rare VTuber concept that you don't see many people do, and then people will comment stuff, and then we'll type that into a wheel, and then I'll ask maybe another question, and it'll be like what's a very common, or what's an uncommon style that you don't see VTubers wear, right? And we just ask like random questions that prompt actual answers, and those fill the wheels, and then we like spin the wheel and then do a combination. Yeah, we make an unholy amalgamation. Like maybe we're gonna have a cowboy T-Rex VTuber, then that could be a thing. Imagine just a chill farmer T-Rex VTuber. See, like, there's so many cool ideas. And then whatever we'll do, we'll take the idea, we'll doodle it up in like Photoshop or whatever, just to get the draft out there, and then I'll turn it into a small pixel model. But they're free to make it into a big model at any time, because they once it's theirs, you know. I'm not gonna be like, I didn't say you could get a big model with the thing that you just bought from me, blah 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 blah. Like, no, it's your model. Make whatever content you want with it. But yeah, very cool. I think it would be very cool. Yeah, that would be fun. See, okay, we're coming up with ideas that are really cool, and then I'm thinking, oh yeah, that would make for great YouTube content. But then I'm like, I currently do not have the money to get YouTube content, to make YouTube content right now, because of all the flying I had to do and how behind I am on comms. Yeah. But we're working there. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. Did you know you can subscribe for free with Prime? Okay, now that I've done that. Yeah. We need to put all the ideas on a wheel. We really do. It's a problem. It is a problem. But yeah, I wanna learn how to make an iconic character, because I feel like as a VTuber, that's like a pretty important skill. Bless you.
Thank you.
My love sneezed. But yeah, making iconic characters. I mean, obviously, with being a larger artist, your characters, regardless of what they look like, are more likely to do better in the eyes of people. Duh. Can't ignore that. But at the same time, I feel like as a normal person, there is something you could do, I think, to make more iconic. I think there's something we could do to make more iconic characters. same. Yeah. Yeah, see? Exactly. We should look into it. I mean, how do you study that? I feel like the only way to study making iconic characters would be to genuinely launch them on said whatever social media platform. So maybe we try, I don't know, okay. I don't know where places are where your character can go viral. Maybe Instagram, Twitter, and maybe Tumblr. I don't know how to use Tumblr, so I would write that one out. But maybe Twitter and Instagram, right? And then as you make art of said characters, you just post them to their own respective Instagrams or whatever and see how they do. And maybe just take a look at the analytics every now and then. I don't know. Okay, this is too freaking cute. Who said I'm allowed to be this adorable? Look at the little fang. My little fangy fang. I don't even have teeth on my small model. I have teeth, I promise. Will say though, I do have skin tones, and I do like using my skin tones from my pack. It's pretty big brain. And then put them all into a shitty RPG Maker game. I think, okay, so I want to try, yeah, no, actually, I think I might try that. Like, I might try to actually design a viral character. Yeah, I'm gonna try and design a viral character. I feel like that would be interesting, because then we can, like, take a look at it and study it and whatnot, and we can all pull from it. I think that could be cool. Because I actually have some ideas for what I want to try anyway. But also, I think when it comes to making a viral character, I think that it's very dependent on what genre you're going to look at anyway. It's like how if you're making an art piece for a game, and you regularly make game fan art, you want to make art that people of that game are more likely to look at. So it's like if you're doing VTuber stuffs, how would you make a viral VTuber design for a VTuber that plays spooky games or whatever, right? Whatever their audience would be. And figure that out. And then bam, viral design. Maybe. We haven't gotten that far yet. Hello, Dutchling. Good morning to ya. Good morning. I feel like this isn't in the right spot. The girl is mine. Do 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 do. Okay, that's the chin. Officially, that's the chin. See, but now this feels too low. Ah! Why are anime chins so hard to do? This sounds like a jam. Yay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. Why? Because I want to, and you can't stop me. That's why. I'm gonna do it. I think that a viral design is something that I think a lot of VTubers want, but don't know how to get. Especially because to design a viral design, it has nothing to do with what you think or how good you think it looks, and everything to do with audience perception. Because virality is how good the world perceives it, not necessarily how good it actually is. Like, it's like how, what was it, that egg post was the most liked thing on Instagram? It's like, if people think that egg is worth being liked, they will like the egg. And thus, to join in the meme, people liked the egg. I think as VTubers, there's an element of it's out of your control that you don't get. Also, I think that this is supposed to connect to the neck. Don't quote me on that, but I think neck is supposed to be here somewhere. Somewhere in here, there should be a neck. Why are necks so hard? Where does your neck go? Yeah, I think I want that kind of neck. The whole, like, cute leaning into it thing. Maybe. If I can realize how to draw. Okay. There. This is super cute. I just have no idea how to do the side of the head. Like, are there ears? I guess I have blubbery ears, so it doesn't really matter. But it's like, where do you even want to see the top of the ears? I feel like the answer to that is no. Like, you just want it to look like this, and that's all it is. Simple. Make them small. Mentally ill. And then wait for them to succeed. Exactly. First, give them damage, and then bam, you've written a good character. You're welcome. I've been watching a lot of content, actually, on writing characters and stuff, and it's really cool, because a lot of the stuff I've been watching has been about Arcane, which I believe is one of the best, has some of the best character writing out there, in terms of stuff that's been released recently, that I've seen, specifically. And yeah, the way that the characters were written for the show was very, very, very interesting. Because I don't think I have seen, what's it called? I haven't seen very many, no, that's not true. I've seen many things about Arcane. It's just like, they talk about how to write good strong characters and like how to write good damaged characters, and like it's a lot more than, oh yeah, they had a tragic past and now you feel bad for them and now they're crazy, but don't feel too bad because they're still the bad guys. And it's like, oh, okay, well, how do make character that it has depth and is appealing? I think that that's really tough to do. I was watching Vox Akuma's movie that he had produced recently, and actually I want to watch his behind the scenes stream on that, because I think he's very good at writing and directing and stuff, and that was a very cool thing to watch. But I think that his what's it called? His story was very interesting, because this is gonna be a bit of a spoiler. I don't know if you guys are gonna watch it. If you are gonna watch it, watching that with Raven on Friday, okay, then I will not spoil it. But I think, so, well, obviously, okay, this is a small spoiler. It's about Vox. Wow, it's more Vox lore, okay? That's a spoiler, that's all I'm gonna say. But I think that he does a very good job of, like, explaining without explaining, and instilling emotions into the viewer without, like, directly making you feel the things. Like, it was just very well executed, I feel like, in terms of anime movies that I've seen. And I think that while, no, it's not the best anime movie I've seen, I think it would have been cooler if it was, like, actually animated, like an anime, but that's a lot of resources that I don't think anyone can really fucking afford. Let alone getting a mangaka to draw all of that for the whole thing anyway. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But also, that brings you to another thing that I saw. I'm gonna show it in a second. But I think it's really interesting how you can make your viewer feel emotions and understand things without directly saying them. Like, that's a lot of good character writing comes in having those moments where you can explain things to the viewer without saying, hey, viewer, she's a crazy bitch with a very deep past. Feel bad for her. Like, no, you have to, like, craft that. You have to craft that feeling. Was it live to... Wait, hold on. Profile, likes. I will find it. I'm sorry if a bunch of audio things are playing. Ah, I missed it. Ah, it is. Okay. Okay, here we go. Live to Juku. And then recently this. Okay, I found it. This. It's literally panels, but they're animated in Live2D. I'm sorry if it's kind of loud. But this. Doing this should cost less than doing an actual animation. Like a full-blown, what's it called? Oh, than doing a full, anime. Like, there's even people talking and other stuff. Like, this is so cute. Would absolutely adore... I can't read this. Hold on. Can we translate to English? Translate the full page, please? Please? How to make moving comics. Yeah. Even Kira reacted to it. Yeah, this is insane. Bookmarking that shit. But yeah, this, I would love to see more moving comics. Dude, VTubing has the potential to make moving comics. I actually was thinking about starting, making, what's it called? Not animated, the storytime videos. I was thinking about making storytime videos, but utilizing, like, Live2D and Pixel Art, so it's, like, it's got its own, like, unique feel to it. It doesn't feel like watching any other, storytime video, like storytime animated. It'll still have animations, it'll still be a storytime animated, it'll just be pixel art, which I don't think there are any pixel art storytime animateds, let alone any pixel art storytime animes that utilize Live2D. And then there's another thing, like, yeah, that's super unique in concept, but people don't really care about unique in concept. They care about unique in concept if it's also paired with the entertaining thing. Like, this is super cool in its, like, in essence. Moving comics. Wow. Insane. I've wanted animations inside of my comics for forever. And it's awesome. But it's like, it's tough. Hello, Nox, darling. Welcome in. Yeah. I hope you like using your model. Yeah. But, yeah, unique in concept. It's super cool, but then for it to really stick, it also needs to be paired with that, like, interesting thing, you know? You love it, and everyone loves it. Yay! That makes me super happy. I'm glad that everybody loves it. Oh, wait, this person does Live2D? See, now I'm gonna look at their stuff. I have a problem. I like looking at things. I need to find a Live2D rigger that can do the, like, body movements that I want, because I haven't found a Live2D rigger that has the depth of body movements that I want to get on my new model, and I kind of don't want to rig my own model. I mean, okay, I could do it, but I don't want to. I'm nervous. I think I have, like, PTSD, and I'm scared to rig my own model. Like, I'm scared to rig a new model. Oh, no. Or no, I'm scared to rig a big model. That's what it is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, sorry. I was scrolling. I was scrolling and I was looking at really good art. Because they make good art and good rigging. Okay. Now that... Oh, wait. A little more. Okay. Now that I've thoroughly scrolled, I can stop scrolling. I promise. I promise. Yeah, no, I think this works because right here it's going to be like blended in or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. We will figure it out later. Just you wait and see. Sorry. Accent. It just happens. It just happens sometimes. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. Do 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 do. Ba da da ba da da dum. We'll do a shorter thing. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. We're good. You return after reading a law book. Are you safe? Are you safe? You're the one reading the law book. Are you? Do 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 do. Ba da ba da da dum. Okay, that's the hair, but then there's an ear anyway. So I did all of that hair rendering for nothing because... Oh no, wait, no, that's in front of the ear, I think. Bless you!
Thank you.
Yeah, all this hard work, yeah, remove all of that. You didn't do any of it. It's a lie. You thought it was in your dreams. You were wrong. I gotta fix some of this jaggy mess. Oh no. It's looking a little crunch. Just a little bit. But I think it's good. I want to also see, okay, my brain, there's so many things in my brain, okay? I can't turn it off. But something else that I want to do is I want to design some, like, merch stuffs. I want to do a lot of designing streams. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do for me, and I might just do them. I just might do them. Maybe. But it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot of time to get to a point where I can do all the things that I keep putting on my plate. And I must be patient. I think like that. And then give it some fold in here, maybe just a little bit. A little fold never hurt nobody. Just do it. Yeah, I need to stop letting my dreams, my memes be dreams. Do it. Just do it. Yeah. I think I might end this shape here. Because I think I'm gonna just do maybe like... Oh, when we get... We're gonna get here. We're gonna clean this up. It'll get cleaned up. I promise. I promise. It's a little messy right now. Just don't look at it. Trust the process, okay? That's... Trust the process. Believe in the me that believes I can do this, okay? Yeah. I'm just gonna start doing the things, I think, though. I think that I deserve to do more stuff for me. I mean, it's stuff for you guys, but it's definitely for me. But it's definitely for you guys. But it's for me because it's me doing stuff for you guys that isn't necessarily commission stuff. Yeah, that's what it is. It's for the both of us, okay? I'm doing this for both of us. But I genuinely do think it will be fun to dabble in new mediums and try making new content that the VTubing space as a whole has not seen very much of. Yeah. That is the thing. I just spent all this time shaving this line only to redraw it. Can I stop drawing with my freaking mouse? Holy. This is taking so long because I'm drawing with that piece of trash. Okay, I mean, it's not a piece of trash. Don't bad talk your gear, because the moment you start doing that is the moment it starts deciding to break on you. The moment you start smart-mouthing your gear, it's gonna come back to bite you. What did Bubble Tea Boys do it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we gotta do the things. We're just gonna do them. I think the storytime animated seems like fun. I might start there, because it's like the big thing on the list, but it could also be the cool thing. So, who knows? But that's the thing. If I start doing this storytime animated stuff, and let's say it does well, okay? Let's say it does well, and then I end up needing to make more of it, because content, right? That's how content works. Does well, make more. Yeah. Then I would need to start spending, like, all of my time making the those things. And then it's like, what if I get to a point where, like, I need help? Because I have bigger plans. Because when I have plans, I always think bigger, you know, go bigger or go home. And then, like, you go to... I go to find help, and there's like, oh, well, I can't help you because I don't know pixel art. I can't help you because I don't know Live2D. Like, It's not like doing a normal storytime animator where it's like, oh yeah, you just work with animators. There you go. Like, it's gonna be its own thing. Guys, I'm gonna be crazy. People are gonna think I'm crazy. People already think I'm crazy, so I guess what's the fucking point, right? Ask any of my friends. They will all agree that I'm a little crazy. Is that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing. I think it's a fine thing. It could be worse. Could be worse. I need to install some crackling into this. Yeah. Principal of VPixel School, exactly. See, and that brings me back to my point. This is why I need to make more resources for Live2D pixel art stuffs, because then more people can learn, and then one day when I'm doing all the cool things or whatever, then I won't feel so alone. Like I'm the only one in the world that can do the things. I'm not the only person in the world that does pixel VTubing things. I'm just the only person that does it a lot. And that is sad. Oh, goodness. Let me move this down. Give me your knowledge. I would gladly give my knowledge. I need to make the videos. What if, okay, if, this is the thing, okay? I need to finish up comms, 1. And then 2, I want to spend more time just, we're gonna do that, I think. Or maybe there? This, yeah. I want to spend more time making those tutorials, but they take time, and so does doing comms. So I might start doing weekly comms, so that I can actually work on doing videos, but still not feel so bad, because I'm actually still making, like, at least some extra money. But yeah, that'll help me a lot, I think. Yeah. Crazy and very passionate. We're very close to each other. They are, you know? They are. There's a fine line. Fine line. Actually, no. There's a very undefined line. It's very undefined. Oh my gosh. It do be hard and tiring. Alternate weeks. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, is, like, I'm gonna take I'm gonna spend less time on comms and more time on doing content, so that way I can share my knowledge, because I need to get this knowledge out of my freaking noggin so that I can go back to being small brain. Okay. Once I've put all the knowledge on YouTube, then I can revert to small brain, and then we're fine. We're chilling. We're doing the most. Actually, we're doing the least. No, we'll still be rigging, but I want to revert to small brain. What if I get calm to make a video? I mean, it doesn't work like that, but also the model that I'm going to be using in my videos is not even a commission whatsoever. It's a art, what's it called? Art trade thing, but I'm using the model while I like cut it up and get it ready for layering and all the model work things. It's gonna be the one I use, the Mugi model. Hold on. Let me look her up. I spelled her name backwards. Stop. Stop. Tell me I did not write Migu. I really wrote Migu. Bro, somebody help me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway, let me go back. I gotta find it. It's far away because I need to get back to working on it. But anyway. We are family. All my brothers and sisters with me. Where is it? Hold on. Hold. Pause. Hold, please. I found it. Let me bookmark this. Hold on. Why did it lose a like as soon as I found it? That's rude. How dare you? How dare whoever that was unlike this picture? Oh, the music did stop because I guess I stopped it. But this is the model. So yeah, as I go through like doing the layering and separation for this one, I'm gonna use this model to pair with the tutorial because I feel like it would work a lot better. Just because it's a bigger model, and I expect more people when they're doing their Pixel VTubing things to use a bigger model, not a chibi model. So it just would pair better. Thank you so much for the follow! Maggie? Maggie? There's so many ways I could say it. Oh, thank you, Maggie. I'm gonna go Maggie. Maggie? That's it. But yeah, so I'm working on the layering and separation for this because there are a lot of different techniques that I want to talk about and layering stuffs that I wanna do. Eminem, yeah, exactly. So yeah, I'm gonna use this model. Also, another thing is that it has like a pretty distinct color palette too, and I think that just in general, it'll be a bit more aesthetic. But yeah. Ah! You can come hang out, Bunky. Come hang out. No, it's fine. Wait, let me make sure my headphones still work. Yeah, they definitely work. Hi, Monkey! Hold on, wait, let me grab your Fugi. Also, did you see Fugi? They redid their reactive section.
Yeah, it was confusing at first, but I think it actually works pretty well.
Yeah, I like it. It's adorable. Also, you're going on the table.
Thank you.
There's a monkey banging on the table. There you go. Hold on, wait. I can do this better. This can be perfect. But how are you doing, monkey? Sorry. I'm very into
but
this.
I was just like, oh no.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. Let me make sure the audio levels are good. Speak, please.
I am speaking my
Okay, I'm gonna turn you up. I don't know why. I think my Discord is just quiet. I need to, like, figure out my sound balancing just in general. Like, I need to mess with that. Also, Monkey, I'm gonna make our muffins. So what do you want for yours?
Wait, today? Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I did send you Marshall. I want Marshall's
Okay.
muffin.
Marshall
I think
muffin.
a Marshall muffin will be good. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I couldn't remember, but then
Lexi.
I was like, well, what if you wanted to change it up last minute? Like, I should give you the
No.
option. Yeah.
I mean, if you can add sprinkles, then that will be good.
Okay.
I don't know why I have an obsession with sprinkles right now, and yeah. Also, Macy's gonna be real different. I don't know how, but she is, and she's getting done, like, next, whenever Marshall is completely done, so, yeah. Lots of things
Gotcha.
going on. Yeah. Sprinkles are delicious. I think some sprinkles are delicious. I like the round ones. I like the star ones too.
There we go. Okay. Now we are connected. Alright.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm gonna do our muffins, and I wanted to know what you wanted for yours. This is art for Chef from doing the big redeem.
That is
The
super
free
cute,
com redeem.
Yeah. 69,000.
Big old Pointerinos. But yeah.
Yeah, I did. I think I mentioned this the last time I was in. I redeemed one of those on another person's live, and I was like, "Are there any rules?" And they're like, "Just know that I'm probably gonna get to it when I get to it." I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's fair enough."
Right, that seems reasonable to me.
Yeah, I'm like, it's fair enough to me, you know.
Yeah.
And I was like, and those are the only rules? Yeah. And I was like, okay. And so I basically said, hey, can you do a sketch of a design, like a preliminary design based off of like these things, like inspiration. Doesn't have to be colored, doesn't have to be perfect, just the sketch, because I already knew it was going to be a lot, and they're like, yeah. And I was like, awesome.
That was really nice of them, honestly.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Art Thief. Welcome in.
Hi. Also, I felt comfortable doing it because it is a character, but it's not going to be a streaming character. It's just you know, they're cute, and I wanted them to be made.
Yeah, I get you. Rolla. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
I still love that you have the Cocomelon ball. Like, for the
I
follow.
wish I still had the model. Oh man, it was so good.
Suck.
It was so good.
If
I could
remember,
remake it.
Yeah, didn't it take you like an
Suck.
hour after you figured out how to make it move? I still have
Yeah.
the potato model if you want to like look at that.
I think I know how to make a 360 model still. It's just that, like, I would have to do it again. And it's... I don't know if it's gonna be as iconic if I do it again, you know? So I think I'm just gonna leave it as the alert. Because, like, I wanna, set up... You know how people have those redeems to, like, swap models and stuff like that? I feel like once I figure out how to set that up, then maybe it would be worth it to go back and remake it. Because it would be a fun, a fun redeem.
I can literally help you with that. I use Mix It Up for that.
I have Mix It Up. I just don't know how to set up the VTubing stuffs with it.
I can help you with that. I can finally help.
I can finally help you.
It's not just me going, hey, how do I do this? And then you going, oh, I can help you.
It's no longer me helping Monkey, it's Monkey helping me. It all comes full circle.
Yes. I'm finally well versed in something. The only part that I struggle with is making it work consistently.
Oh,
Like,
does
when
it
I'm-
like have issues sometimes?
Like, I don't know if you have tits up. Like,
Yeah, the throwing thing?
freaking-
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I noticed that if you open it before VTube Studio,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't connect. But if you open VTube Studio first and then it will connect. So.
Oh, yeah, you have to open VTube Studio before any, like, software that's connected to it. Yeah, I've had that
Yeah.
issue, because even, I have Mix It Up connected to VTube Studio, and it'll give me an error message, even though I don't have anything, like, actually set up. But,
Yeah. So, I think that's what I was doing wrong for a while, and I just... I need to get back into it and figure that out if it is that, and if it is, then that's grand. I'll be able to add Marshall to the list of things, and because Marshall has so many outfits, people can change his outfits.
That's true, too.
Yeah,
And he's got some pretty banger outfits, I will say.
thank you, he does. The only issue is, I don't have enough hotkeys.
Oh, okay. Monkey, do you have Spout set up? Like Spout 2? Okay. You need to... Well, then when you help me set up my stuff, I'll help you set up Spout 2. Because if you have Spout 2 turned on, you can have hotkeys on the screen. Like, I have hotkeys, like, literally in VTube Studio that I just click on. Like, there's one for my outfit. Hold on, wait. If I move VTube Studio over. These. You can't see them because of Spout 2. But you can use them. I don't know what this one does. But yeah. Very cool. And then there's like 9 of them. So then you could just set up all the outfits to connect to those, which might make it easier if you don't have like actual buttons on your keyboard that you could press.
So, manually changing, I would need the extra hotkeys, but for Mix It Up, you can set it to like multiple clicks with something. So, for example, if you have something on, let's say, number 1, but you want to set it up on number 1, you could do Control 1, and because someone is redeeming the change with the points, it doesn't actually make you press Control 1 to do it. It just sort of does it automatically in the background. It uses Control 1, and then it goes to the correct coded one. And I'm making it sound more complicated than it is, but basically...
No, I know what you mean. Like, it's pressing it in the background, but not actually pressing the button on your keyboard.
Yeah, so nothing actually happens, like, it, like, interrupts your gameplay or your...
It's like a trigger, yeah.
Yeah, so it will be fine for that, but if I want to change it manually, I just need to figure out some more hotkeys.
You just gotta, you know, add some extra keys on that keyboard. And there you go. Oh, you know what I like to do? So all of my hotkeys, they start with at least two buttons. And then from there, it, like, expands. So it makes it way easier, because then I can use all the same buttons. Like, all of my expressions are me pressing 0 on the numpad and then one of the other buttons. Like, it's pretty easy to cycle through everything. Yeah. But then for my, like, Keck face, it's pressing 1 and 4 at the same time instead of, like, 0 and something. So then I can do a whole new set of buttons off of 1, and then a whole new set of toggles off of 2. And, like, then I just have to remember the number combinations. But yeah, super easy. Cool. Yeah, I definitely recommend setting up hotkeys, like learning how to remember to use hotkeys with, like, numerous buttons. It's really difficult at first, because at first you're like, okay, I press 1, I smile. I press 2, I frown. Like, easy. Yeah. But then if you add that extra button in, it starts to get confusing, because you're like, okay, is it 0 and 7 or 0 and down? Like, what was it again? And but yeah, it definitely helps, because then when you start, like, if you do, because Marshall is going to have a lot of outfits, like, it would definitely help decrease or make you feel like you have more space on your keyboard.
He has 6 outfits, 7 hairstyles.
Oh gosh.
He
You're gonna
has his
need a
sub-mugs.
key. So what you would need, we should just get together. We're gonna set up what your keys should look like, and then when you get Marshall and he's got all the outfits and all the toggles and all the everythings, I will help you set up your keypad so that it makes sense, is organized, and you're not like dying trying to use all these toggles. Holy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's gonna be chaos. Absolute madness.
It is. I have 2 outfits ready for him. Well, I mean, his VTuber mama has the 2 outfits ready, but she's behind a little bit again because someone asked for their VTuber model to be rushed, and they were like, "Hey, do you mind if I rush this and then not rush yours?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine. Mine wasn't on rush anyways. It was just if you could get it done faster, please get it done faster," kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's been a while, and they're like, "Yeah, okay."
That's
cool."
understandable though.
Yeah. It was just a, hey, if you have the time to do it, please do it. And then that was happening, and then they slowed down again, and then I didn't hear from them for a really long time, and I was like, "Hey, are you alive?"
You good? Just a wellness check, you know?
Yeah. I don't instantly go to, oh, they've forgotten about me or anything like that. It's like, if they die, I'm gonna be really sad, because first off, they're dead, and then I won't get my model is the second. And then they were fine.
Ow!
They were like, "Oh, I've just been busy." Ooh,
Hey, got a raid! See you, Sword! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! Splash! It's a sea raid! How was your stream? How was the arting? I know you were arting. There's no way you weren't. There's no way you were live and not doing some doodles. Hold on, let me check. What was it? What did I want to do? Oh, I should introduce myself, huh? My brain, it's on slow-mo right now. But anyway. Oh gosh, everyone is like ascending over there on the left. What the heck happened? Anyway, welcome in everyone. I am Blubber Muffins. I'm a pixel artist and a Live2D rigger, and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. With me is the lovely Monkey Mellow. Say hello, Monkey.
Hello, my name is Monkey Mellow. I'm hanging out today.
Yeah. But yeah. How was your stream, Ceosaur? How was doing the art things? I'm currently doing some big art. I don't normally do big art, but I'm doing big art. Let me show off some of my models. Hold on, I gotta open the thing. But yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, and then... Is it...
Oh, you have 3 more just ascended even harder than the rest of them.
Why is
They're
everyone
right underneath your
ascending?
eyeball.
Why are they ascending? Where are they? They're gone. They're not even here. They're just gone. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of this because that was for me showing off the stream avatar I made, which I made a stream avatar today, guys. The sea bunny, I finally did it. It's finally real. It exists. And there's a bunch of cute colors and everything. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Turn off the blocks. Okay, we're good. Hello, VTuber. Let me show off some of my models. I'm gonna show off the big one that I always show off because it's the big one that I always show off. It's like mandatory or something. Okay. Wait, hold on. I gotta
This tea bunny is so cute.
Right? It's so squishy. Okay, there we go. Arch, thank you for subscribing! Oh my gosh. Almost gave me a heart attack. Every time. Alright. Here's a big model. This is Pixelart. This is one of my older models. This is like 2 years old now. Is it 2 years old now? 2.5? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, Prime!
still
Hold on.
impressive to this day.
Thank you. I have people asking about big models from me, and I just cry inside. I'm like, I don't know if I can do that.
I
'Cause
mean,
this one
you
took
keep-
so long. Yeah, this is Pixel Art.
You keep consistently getting me going, big model, but not this big model, but like Marshall
Slightly.
size model.
Yeah, yeah. Big TV. Can I have a big model, please? Yeah. This is Pixel.
Yeah.
Look at those hands. Wow. Hands.
Not even those hands. Look at those thighs.
Those
Like,
thighs.
her thighs are fucking muscular, but
Well toned.
thick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fucking fabulous.
Yeah. But yeah, and so this is like the one big model I've made, singular. I've made some other ones, but I don't think I have those model files on me at the moment. But yeah. You made a thing in the Halloween palette? Can you share it here? Yes, you can share. Send me the things. Art tax, gimme. Heck yeah. Let me show off. Oh, I made this one super recently. So recently there's a game that came out. Oh wait, this isn't the me version. This is the version that anyone can get over on my Ko-Fi. Hold on. There you go. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. There you go. That's my Ko-Fi link. But I made an alien hominid model. I don't know if you guys know that game. It's kind of old, but also they recently made a new one. They made like Alien Hominid Invasion, which is the second installment. And
So, I haven't seen that, but it does look like the purchasable character or unlockable character that you can get in Castle Crashers, which is the alien character.
yeah, so it's the same one. Hold on, allow.
Okay.
It's the same character. This is just like it's like a sequel game, because it's like a continuation of the story from. Does this work now? Hold on. I must turn on the controller because it is not connected. Hello, Gaia. Welcome in. Where is Wyatt no worky with controller? Hello, buttons. You are supposed to work. But anyway, the buttons work, the controller works, and it's cool. And so yeah, and then I've done some pretty cool small models that have some fun toggles and things, like this one. She can wave.
I like her furry wings.
Right, they're so cool. What else? Wait, what else can she do with her wings? That's the uppies. We all have uppies. I guess we'll actually know the later. Only the later models have uppies.
I don't have
I know. It's sad. But yeah, look, the wings can go down too. It's so cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's especially great because Blubber made a red panda character with uppies, and then I told her about the fact that when they're scared or fighting each other, they do uppies.
And it's perfect.
Naturally.
It just fits, you know? Oh, speaking of, I don't know if you saw, but this model got an upgrade. Upgrade? Yeah? Yeah.
Okay.
It's a costume! Wow! It's being eaten alive!
That's great.
Yeah, it's so cool. I just love these sunglasses. They're iconic, okay? They are just
Yes.
super iconic. Also, did I get the CO link? I got it. There it is. Alright. Ooh! Wait! That's me! Hold on, guys. Hold up. CO drew me. Hold on. Let me make this smaller. And put it in the corner again. Boop. But anywho, let me show the cute art. Hold on. Make it bigger. There we go. Alright. I have the link. Look at this art! Look at it! It's me! Ah! I'm gonna add it to my folder. I have a folder full of fan art. Do you do this, Monkey? Do you have a folder full of art?
I do. I have a folder full of fan art. I still have the first piece of fan art I ever had, and it's from Tiny's niece, I think.
Oh, that's so cute! That is so adorable.
And I am a round blob, and it is so cute.
Yeah, you gotta have a fan art folder. It's like required, I think. I think it's required if you do art. If you just if you have characters that you get art of, it's required. The fan art folder is required. But look, it's me! Look, Gummy is orange! He's an orange bean! What a cutie. So cute! Wait, I wonder...
Pumpkin.
Well, now I wonder if I can actually make him orange. Can I match the colors? I don't know if I can. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can do this.
I think there is a colorized feature, isn't there?
Yeah, if I can find the button. Oh, there we go. Customize model. There we go. Oh, Gummy, I'm coming for you. Red, I believe. Oh, hold on, hold on. I don't know if I can do it because he is weird colored. I can only make him green and blue. What is this? Ah!
Or black.
Or black. Those are the only options. Wait, maybe if we just do screen? No, that doesn't work. It's not the same. It's not the same.
Pink,
He's a vibe,
peach.
but that's not what we're going for. That's not the aim.
I kind of like him yellow and peach.
Hold on, he's kind of adorable when he's like pink like this.
Pink, yes.
Okay, this is kind of cute. Hold on.
Just like been left out in the sun a little bit.
Exactly. Just a little toasty. Yeah. I might not have been able to make him orange, but I made him pink. Look, we match! Yay!
He does look a little bit more confused, though.
Very much so, very much so. Oh my goodness. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for this adorable fan art, Caesar. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you need to do your post-stream things, because streaming is a lot, then feel free to go do those things. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for sharing your audience with me. I appreciate it. But yeah, I actually, okay, low-key, I'm thinking about stealing the sunglasses off of Yenny's model. And adding them to my own and be like, look at my shades. Look at me. I'm so cool.
Yeah.
They're just cool looking shades. They just do be looking cool.
Back channel screen is so cute.
True. Also, Caesar draws some really cool sea slugs. I didn't even show the sea bunny that we did today. Look at this little bean. So cute.
Yes. The most adorable.
It comes in all kinds of colors. So, thank you so much for the alert, Debbie. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. So, with the stream avatars, you can change down in the description on Twitch. There should be a panel. But,
there is
yeah.
a panel.
Yeah, and then on that panel, there should be an option for the sea bunnies, and there also should be an option for Gary, which, if you have Gary, is pretty
Gary
great.
the snail, yes.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, is that Sebastian? Like, the crab? That's so good. Dude, that's such a good pixel emote. I want pixel emotes so bad, but I don't know how to make them. I've tried, I just think... I need more practice. Are you here? Oh yeah, you're here. You're in the
I
the
believe I am the light
rooms.
blue one. Yes, there we go.
Yeah, that's
I just
you.
couldn't find myself, so I clicked
Yeah, they're
jump,
super
and then
small.
Suddenly I was I ended up trapped, and I was like, I'm in muffriend too.
Yeah, they're super tiny. I have all the stuff for them free because I think it's cool seeing all kinds of different colors and styles of people's sea creatures. But
They're very
I know in other channels people make them cost stuff, which is fine. But at the same time, I feel like having your own custom stream avatar sooner rather than waiting like a bajillion streams. Yeah, it's just more fun to be like, look, it is small fish me. I'm small fish me. Yeah.
Yeah, I held out being Goldie until the sea bun was available. And I mean, soon I'm gonna be a muffin. So.
Yeah, soon you will be a muffin. We need to figure out what kind of dance you're gonna have on yours. I'm just doodling this, but I'm actually gonna stop soon because I'm going to
all I know is
start working.
Squishy.
Super squishy?
That is my
Okay.
recommendation to you.
Alright, I can do super squishy.
Have some Wawa. Ooh, have some Wawa. You're being told to have some Wawa by Dutchland.
Have some Wawa. Dude, okay, hear me out. Wawa is trash. It is really not that great. Like, genuinely. As a person who has had food from numerous gas stations, Wawa's is, like, definitely not that high on the list. Which might sound controversial, but, like, still.
About water?
Oh, gosh.
I didn't know Wawa was a thing, unless
Wawa's is
water.
a gas station chain, but also Wawa, yes, is water in baby talk.
Okay, I think they mean Wawa as in water.
Oh,
baby talk.
I have dranketh, but also
Yeah.
Wawa's in general. That just made me trigger.
Yeah,
Wawa's
this is
trigger.
new to me. I had no idea it was a thing.
Yeah, Wawa's is a gas station chain. They kind of sell odds and ends things. It's like a sad excuse for a konbini. Yeah. that's what English, like American freaking gas stations.
What's
Not that good.
konbini?
Like a convenience store in Japan. That's what they call them.
Oh, okay. I'm learning so many things today.
Education time. Hell
Yeah.
As a Canadian, you had no clue that Wawa was a gas station. See, everyone's learning. I think no one knew what a Wawa's was until I freaking blew up about it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, what do you mean Wawa's is bad? Wawa's is water.
Wawa's. Oh my gosh, yum. Frick Wawa's though, man. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, that was sitting in there for a while.
Fair enough. I mean, I feel the same about KFC.
No, we're not going to Wawa's. We can go to Sheetz though. Sheetz has good food. Sorry, you were saying monkey.
Sheetz has food?
Yeah, there's another gas station called Sheetz. I'm about to teach you about all these gas stations. Wait, okay.
Why-
Do you know what a
why-
7-Eleven is?
Yes, I know what a
Okay.
7-Eleven is.
All
but
right.
Why
It's like
would
that.
Sheetz sell food and be a convenience store when it's clearly meant to be a bed place? I mean,
Yeah, you're right. They did definitely miss that marketing opportunity, but it's also a gas station, which doesn't make it any better, actually. Like, who would have guessed? It doesn't change anything.
it's like calling, I don't know, a boba place the Big Wheel instead of making it a cheese place.
Wait a minute, but a boba place called the Big Wheel would be kind of iconic. Like, because you would think the Big Wheel, it could be a reference to literally anything, and it's like, nope, big circle. Have some boba. The slogan's just, yep, it's a big circle. Have some boba. What about the gas station sushi? Do not eat gas station sushi. Oh my gosh. Not in Americas. Don't do it. It's a trap. you're gonna feel like trash later if you do
Yeah.
that. Not worth it.
Even store sushi is very questionable,
True. So true.
but it's a step above gas station sushi.
Valid. Honestly, I agree. So when I worked at a food store's bakery section, and you know, I did the cakes and whatnot, but like everywhere is connected behind the store, and so we could see the sushi place stuff. Oh man, I'm not gonna tell you what goes on back there, but I would not. I don't even eat store sushi anymore.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it's definitely not the best. It's not the
No,
best.
it's
And some of the rolls they let sit out way longer than you would think. And it's like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, alright. That's fine. But I will say, something that was nice is at our store, if you came up and asked the people, like, while they're there actively making sushi, to make you a specific roll, they would make it. Even if it's not one of the ones that they mainly make. Like, you could order your own, which was really cool, because I have not seen that literally at any other store.
Well, then that also means that you're gonna get it basically, like, kind of fresh as well, which is
Yeah,
good.
those are good. Like, that was a really good thing that they did. But like,
Yeah.
I feel like it was more of a case of, oh well, they just forgore, and now there's still like almost week old sushi.
Oh,
Oh yeah, maybe don't eat that one. Yeah.
Some of the best sushi I've had comes from a place called I went to a all-you-can-eat sushi place with my brother in the Netherlands.
Mhm.
And basically you could order a certain number of plates for the same price as like your entry fee, which I think was like 30 euros per person.
Mhm.
The only thing that they would do is you had to eat what you ordered. If you didn't eat what you ordered, they would charge you how much the food costs.
What?
If that makes sense.
That's so crazy. I mean, I understand, but that's also kind of wild. That like well, okay, wait. Would it be only that piece that you didn't finish, or would it be like?
Yeah. No, it's only the piece that you didn't finish, or the dishes that you ordered extra that you weren't going to eat.
Oh, okay.
Like, it was like a food wastage fee or whatever. Like, if you don't eat this, you have to throw it away.
That made sense. That makes sense though. Like I
Yeah.
can see that. But at first I was like, hold on, what?
No. But basically, it was a really interesting way of giving you as much as you could eat, whilst also making you think, oh, do I actually want more?
Yeah. Exactly. Dude, I haven't
Yeah.
been to a good. Actually, no, that's not true. I went to a Chinese buffet the other like a little while ago, and it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. So I've been to South Korea, and there's 7-Elevens. The 7-Elevens are convenience stores and not gas stations, and they're everywhere. And they had a lot of interesting stuff. Dude, 7-Elevens in other countries I have found are actually good, but here, okay, they're still good. It's just they have that like American grime to them. So whatever you think that means, it's exactly that. Like they're just a little more grimy and maybe gross and not so ideal to really shop at. But
I mean,
hey,
fair enough.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a local
so
store chain that does pretty decent sushi and rice balls? Dude, I have not seen a single place that does like rice balls near me. I would love
same
some
here.
like rice balls or rice cakes. Or not rice
So-
cakes, yeah, rice balls.
I live in Ireland, and we don't really have the most culturally diverse food, or like options.
Mhm.
Well, I say that, but we have Indian, we have Chinese. We don't necessarily have a lot of Japanese, Korean, and like more interesting places. There's not like a lot of Vietnamese food or Southern cuisine, or like there's the very common stuff that you can find in England. But there are a couple of gem places in Dublin, but that's 4 hours away. that's why I think I'm so lucky that in my town there is that one sushi place. However,
That's good. But
I really want bao buns. I have been craving them for forever. It's like a dumpling, but it's more bready than the other ones.
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're so good.
Sorry, I'm doing a lot of zooming in and out. But yeah, no, I totally get you. I remember, oh my gosh, in New York, I was in New York once, and I don't remember what we were doing. It might have been for like New Year's or something, but we were in New York on vacation, and there was this store, and it sold like elements that you would use to like build your own bento box or whatever. Like there were all kinds of, literally there was just about everything there, and they made like single serve portions of every single item, so you just pick a bunch of stuff and buy it all. And I was like, what the heck, this store is amazing.
Yeah.
I want one of these at home. It was so good too. Like it was like exactly what you would expect from those kinds of foods too. It wasn't anything, I mean, it wasn't like fancy stuff. Like there was no, cooked meats or anything like that. Like,
Yeah.
none of that. But it was still like really cool for just like straight up convenience store type stuffs. I was quite impressed, because you don't really expect that kind of stuffs.
Yeah.
But I guess maybe it's because it's New York. I don't know. There's always fancy stuff in New York.
I can believe that. It's a very culturally diverse, but also it has a lot of very rich people living there.
That
well
is
as
true.
People grinding.
It's crazy because there's a lot of rich people that live there, but then there's like also an insanely high number of people that live there and are struggling. Like, I'm like, I know New York is not even remotely cheap. Like, that's something we all know. Is living in New York is like ungodly expensive. It's like living in LA is probably also ungodly expensive.
Yeah.
But people do it, and I'm like, you're crazy for that, literally.
Yeah,
You're so
I know,
crazy for that.
Well, I think it's the town, like the city of New York is really expensive, but like if you live out in like the countryside around the city, it's a lot less expensive, but then you have to commute.
Yeah, but also commuting is much nicer in New York than it is in other cities too. Commuting places is much more affordable elsewhere, or in New York than it is like elsewhere, I feel like.
By the way, someone joined us. Hello.
Who joined? Who's here?
Captain McFriendly.
Hi, Captain.
I came
Where is
back.
your PNG? Where is it? It was literally just, there you are. I moved, that's
Well,
why.
I do think that there are some advantageous things that can happen from living in a large city.
Yeah.
I mean, especially if you have a good job there, but some people just sort of move there and then expect
Things to
know.
just work out. Yeah.
I will get discovered.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm gonna make it. You have to
And I'm
like
just
put
like,
in work
what
to
do
make
you
it though.
mean?
Like it doesn't just happen, boo boo. Like if
Well,
only.
even just that, like there are so many people who are so talented. They work so much, and like, this can be in any industry. But if you don't make a certain amount of connections or friends,
Yeah.
then you're gonna be against that gamble roll of being noticed.
Yeah, you
You
make it
know?
harder for yourself if you don't take chances to meet new people and add new contacts to your book, if you will.
And that's one of the real big sad realities that we have to live with.
Yes.
I would argue making connections is almost more important than
Being
your
talented.
skill set.
Yeah.
You can learn things. You know what I mean? You can pick up stuff.
Yeah.
But if you don't have a connection to get noticed, like whatever field it is, it could be anything.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
within reason.
Yeah.
That's so
That
true.
is so.
Also,
not to
hello,
brag,
Ames.
because it doesn't help me at all. not to brag because it doesn't help me at all, I was gonna say, my parents used to know people in the British television team.
Ooh, that's cool.
My mum and dad were friends with the mother of the head of the British, like the BBC. He was like the CEO for a while.
Dang.
Back when I was like really, really young.
Could have been a movie star. What the heck?
Exactly. But the thing is, baby me did not know how to express the fact that I loved being in pictures and I wanted all of the attention that I could ever have.
Dang,
I didn't even
you
know-
missed the opportunity to be a child star.
Yes.
Dang.
But I mean, maybe it's worked out. Who knows? Maybe that wasn't. Maybe that was really not the path for me.
That's
child
always
stars
a
always
chance.
have a good time. You're crazy.
Child stars not enjoying their jobs after they grow up? Never heard of that.
Never heard of it.
Child stars becoming crazy.
Child stars abusing drugs? Sorry. We were just going down the line. It was inevitable, okay?
Yeah.
It
But-
happens to the best of them. But you'll grow out of it because that's also written in the child star story, right? It's in the manual. Pretty sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, recovery
I mean-
arc, it's in there. It's a part of
Yeah.
your growth, you know? It's part of your branding.
I do think if I
I'm
had
sorry.
known that I wanted to be an entertainer or like, you know, use those kinds of social skills and acting
Mhm.
skills that I learned later in life that I had, and had I known that as a child, I probably would have told my parents and asked for that, but
How do you know?
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes even when things don't work out, it means that they worked out for the best.
Yeah,
You just don't realize it till later.
that's true.
That
But I
is
would have
true.
been following my great grandfather's footsteps in acting, which would have been fun.
That would have been cool.
That is neat that you have that connection. Like
Malcolm
that.
in the Middle, whoever was playing the main kid,
Well-
yeah, had a rough life till he recovered from little you know / remember.
Oh, is that the guy? That's the same one who played Cody Banks in the Kid Spy movie. Don't
Ah.
remember his name though.
You just remember watching or listening to his story? Dude, that's understandable. There's been a lot of like stories, not so great stories about
I mean,
like
Macaulay
child
Culkin.
stars and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, Macaulay Culkin. He had to literally sue his parents for his own
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, that's crazy. It should never be like that, dudes.
Yeah.
It's like, how does
I
it even
first
get
heard
to
of
that
that.
point, you know?
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean,
when
obviously,
first heard
parents
about
abusing their kids. Sorry, go ahead, Captain.
Yeah, that's exactly how. No, that's like when I first heard it, I was like, oh, he's just being crazy. But then once I got a little more detail, I was like, oh no, they're being crazy. Like again, if
Yeah.
I'm remembering correctly, I could be misremembering, but it's wild.
And
There's-
then, yeah, there is Drake and Josh iCarly, and then there's Jeanette McCurdy. But the thing is, their stories are very different. It wasn't exactly. So
Also,
as
not
far as
every
I'm
one of them
aware-
had like a bad child stardom
Yeah.
thing. Because
Yeah.
if you hear Jeanette, the way Jeanette talked about how her literally just interacting with Miranda Cosgrove, that's how she started to realize, oh, it's not supposed to be like how it is for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't. It should never get to that point. and
But
that's
they
crazy.
they had a terrible time in the industry. But there have been like parents who have done their due diligence and said, no, you can't take my child into a locked room without me in there as a grown adult. No, why would I let you do that? And then
Right.
there's other ones who are like, oh yeah, no, I didn't think it was wrong. You know, I didn't think that they'd hurt them and all this kind of stuff. I mean, they always came out fine and, you know, they got the part. Whereas you've got other people like, no, I knew exactly what could happen, so I didn't let it happen, you know?
Yeah.
I can't remember whose mother did that, but they're still a famous star to this day. And like, no, my mom would never let me go to any of these meetings alone until I was, you know, well in my adulthood.
I mean, it makes sense because you can't trust people, even though, like, you need people.
Mm.
What? How? What am I doing? What is the aim?
And the thing
What
is,
the goal?
I know that my parents would be those kinds of parents. They were always very mindful of what could happen.
Yeah.
Although I will say, there was one time I was living in France, and I was talking with my parents' friend. He was a gay man, and someone turned to my dad and said, "Why are you letting her talk to him? He's a pervert." And then my dad was like, "What do you mean? He's gay." And he's like, "I know." And he's like, "Well, he's hardly gonna harm her, is he?" And then the other one went, "Oh," and like left it at that. And
Why?
I'm
Like, get out of here, dude. What are you talking about, weirdo?
like, I don't understand how, to this day, some people think gay somehow means, you know, child person.
Yeah.
I'm like, how?
Ridiculous, past, like,
Yeah.
propaganda, I will call it.
Yeah, propaganda.
Yeah.
Ugh, we need them to work more on the on the religious propaganda in that case.
Religious propaganda.
Yeah, as in turn around going, nah, I don't think I'm gonna leave my child with you.
Honestly, you know what we need? We just need better. You know what I would love to see? Now, this is a stupid idea,
Yeah.
but I would love if there was just like a content creator that, you know, did parenting stuffs, but not in like a creepy way and not in a weird way. Like, I love seeing these videos. There's this one YouTube channel I watch, and it's this woman and her deaf son, and like, you know, it's their family and stuff and whatnot. But like, oh my gosh, it's so adorable. Like, watching them interact, it's just so wholesome, you know.
So I actually have one. There's this.
Wait, what is this
woman...
petition to make me an announcement be referred to as blubberganda? What is this, Captain?
Doesn't matter. Motion pass.
Motion pass. What?
No, you need people. Okay.
We got 3.
That's 3. That's all you need.
Why
All right.
do you need 3? You have 35 people here. You need at
3
least
is the
10%.
magic number.
All right.
No, you
I
need
mean,
4 people.
so blubberganda.
Blubberganda, shut me
all right.
Anyway.
Let's let it be written.
Blubberganda. Save changes. All right. There's no more announcement channel. Only blubberganda. There you go. See, it's that easy. We are 10%. There you go. See, there you go. Blubberganda.
Anyway,
This is a resume about the Blubber Council. Well, let me tell you about it.
Let me tell you about it.
I have no idea what I was saying. No, it's fine.
Alright.
No, I never know what I'm saying anymore.
That's okay. English is hard.
I have one of the worst memories that I know of.
Well, for what it's worth, it's never stopped anybody else on the internet from throwing stuff out there. So go for it.
Yeah,
I've been on
true.
Twitter, believe.
Oh, I've seen the Twitters. I know. I'm an expert.
I'm still on Twitters. I'm fine.
I have one account on Twitter that's super secret, and I don't use it for anything other than like...
I wanna know what it is.
You avoid the Twitters. Honestly, I feel like it's healthy to avoid the Twitters. I use Twitter as little as possible. Like, I've literally told myself I don't want to be here. Unless it's to look at, like, art stuff, which I cleaned up my feed really well. And I'm not going to let my ADHD sporadic brain ruin my feed again. Because that's what happens. Every time I clean it up, it's like, ooh, art. And then I start seeing stuff that's not art. And I'm like, oh, but I'm nosy. And then you start digging. And then it ruins your feed. Because now it's all just the stupid VTuber trends and garbage. Yeah, no, none of that.
So, I remember the person I was going to send to you. So, there's a YouTube person and TikTok person. I think they do both. And she has 3 kids. One of them is a teenager. I think we only ever see the teenager on there in person. But she basically has this whole gentle parenting thing, and she's trying to gentle parent and things.
Mm-hmm.
And she explains a lot of what she's trying to do and what her aim is and what works for her family. And I think it's quite good because she's not telling people how to raise their children. She's saying, this is how I do it. And if you resonate with some of the teachings or the things that I do, then maybe you should start doing it for yourself. And I think I like that one more.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of the, I guess, channels that do that are usually focused on, oh, we're a family channel and you're here to watch our family grow, whereas
Yeah.
that usually leads to some kind of abuse of the children and their privacy.
Did you? Now, speaking of abuse of children, did you see the whole Ruby Frankie thing? There's a
Is that the
Yeah.
one who's like starved her kids? and
yeah,
was going to jail for it?
she starved
Yeah.
her kids, and then she had this quote unquote therapy thing, and like they basically held children hostage in the basement and like
Yeah.
tied them up. And it's just like, that's so crazy. I'm like, dude, how did we get here? She was just a YouTuber, like, abusing her children. And by abuse, I
No.
mean, like,
That's
you know, lack of privacy
Actual.
type of deals, right?
Well,
and
no, no,
and
no,
the
no, no.
starvation.
She starved her kids. She
Mhm. Yeah.
made children who were too young to have certain chores have those chores. Like, so her 5-year-old was in charge of making her own lunches, remembering them, putting
Do
them
you-
together, and bringing them to school.
Did you see the clip of her being like, well, if she didn't bring her lunch to school, then I hope that no one feeds her, so she starves and learns her lesson. I was like,
Yeah.
ma'am, what? You just said
Yeah.
what out of your mouth?
I think the wildest part about that whole thing was like her whole career, like being super popular, was focusing on her kids.
Yeah.
Like, how did
Yeah.
you think like nobody would notice? And she just didn't think that way.
It's not even that
But-
no one noticed, it's that even when prompted, nothing was done until some kid
Yeah.
ended up going to a neighbor's house and asking
With-
for help, but asking
Yeah.
them not to call his parents. You know it's bad when their parents are also left out of the picture to be called. But yeah, it was
So-
there had been complaints. There had been many complaints before then. It's
Yeah.
you just need
There
a
has
tipping
to-
point before there's actual action done.
So, I think like 3/4 of their YouTube audience were continuing to watch to try and see if they ever got resolved, because I remember them discussing that they had hundreds of, like, nearly thousands of people calling saying, hey, there's something not right with how she's treating her kids,
Yeah, which is true.
but nothing ever came of it. But he had physical not lacerations, but maybe it's had physical evidence of the rope around his wrist
Mhm.
that had dug into his arms so hard it left like marks and cuts and things. So there was some aspect of a physical abuse that
Yeah.
maybe
They actually had
wasn't-
evidence then.
Yeah, I mean, it maybe wasn't always like a physical abuse, but it was definitely at least significant that day.
I'm not saying this is always the case, because in some cases I think, and in some states and in some areas, whatever, they sometimes err on the side of caution. But I think too, if they find enough that they actually remove the kids and charge you criminally, there's some very serious evidence. They can
Well,
like,
luckily
shoot the
she was-
kids, or, like,
they-
let's go to here and talk about this in therapy, whatever. But if you're getting criminally charged, like, most likely, and I'm not saying, again, I'm sure there's some examples.
I think her
where-
kids were removed because I remember
No,
seeing.
they definitely were.
Yeah, because I remember seeing their dad tried to sue one of the daughters for going back to the house and getting clothes for the other kids. And it's like,
Yeah.
bro,
What
what?
do you sue for?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
you're
what the
being a
cop
good
was
human
basically
being.
saying.
That's against
Like-
the law. Like, what the fuck? Sorry.
The cops were like, yeah, we looked into it, but we, and then they explained, like, why it's not actually theft because she's not stealing from him with the intent to deprive him of something. Like, she's literally getting clothes for the kids. It'd be like if they
So, it
packed.
turns out
Like,
you're just an asshole. And,
Also- Also, he was literally kicked out of the house for like 6 months anyway, so he hasn't even been in the
Yeah.
house in a long time because they got a divorce or whatever. It's just like ridiculous.
Yeah, I have a friend who, well, I have multiple friends who work in social working.
Mhm.
A couple of them are VTubers, but one of them who isn't a VTuber has said, you know, whilst drinking, because she had a hard day at work, it's so difficult because a lot of the times it's not like a black and white or cut and dry case. Because their job isn't to just take kids out of danger when they see danger or anything like that. It's to try and work with the parents to identify why they're having these, you know, struggles. Like, are they bad parents because they don't know what to do? Are they ignorant?
Mhm.
Are they do they not have enough social help to actually keep up with the costs of having a child? Are they ill, like mentally ill or physically ill, and this is why, you know, some of things have come about? Or you know, she says it's not always a case of abuse, and like in like the sense of neglect or physical abuse.
Mhm.
And she said it's really, really hard because sometimes you do just want to take them away because you know it is, but you have like zero evidence or proof, and you have to have that evidence and proof that something's gone on.
Yeah.
And yeah,
It's tough.
yeah,
It's a tough job.
I could
That's fine
definitely not
balance.
do it. I could
Same.
definitely not do it because um even the people who, you know, where like they have a parent, like they're doing what they think is right, and you're there and you're like, yeah, no, that's wrong.
You know, no.
They're gonna turn around and be like, what's my kid? And you're gonna be like, yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm your fucking social worker. And I said no.
Checkmate, loser.
Yeah, like.
Don't know where you think you were going with that one, but okay.
But she's since moved on from working with families and kids, and she's gone into palliative care.
What's that?
So palliative care is when you're caring for someone who's dying, or
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Mhm,
So she's working with a lot of people who are dying and who have a lot of mental illnesses to the point that they can't care for themselves.
mhm, mhm.
As well as like she's working with people with dementia. And she
Oh.
says that it's really difficult because you have to explain everything to them. Even if they don't understand, you can't do anything until they understand a little bit. And then you explain to them again. And it's like constantly repeating yourself until you can get them to understand.
Yeah.
And then you have to talk with the family a lot of the time, and then you have to like work together to create what's going to be the best thing.
Mhm.
Because even somebody who can't always make their own decisions, you have to let them try.
Yeah, I mean that's like the proper human thing to do.
Yeah.
Give them a chance to. I feel like I've seen I'm gonna go for a this shape head, but I've seen a lot of like what's it called? There's this one dude that makes these videos on TikTok, and they're super wholesome because it's just him taking care of his freaking grandma, and it's so
yes,
it's so adorable.
I love him so much.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
You know who I'm
Yeah.
talking about? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
and
so adorable. So the other day he had made a video explaining why he just gives her napkins to fold, and it's just something
Yeah.
that she found she could do and she would do, and so that's the like repetitive task that he lets her do, so that she feels like she has some sort of purpose or whatever. So
yeah.
it's
He
like that's
explained
so
that
wholesome. What the
that's her
frick?
job for the day, and it makes her feel like she has a purpose and that she is contributing to, you know, the household and like helping other people. And it's so adorable because, so it is true, you need to give the elderly people in your life a reason to continue,
Mm-hmm.
because otherwise they're going to become very, very depressed.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't like nursing homes, because they literally don't have time to help you do anything.
Exactly. You just, I don't know. It's
One
not the
on-
place.
Yes, one-on-one care is what you need if you're ever going to become an elderly person.
Yeah,
Which
if you're
we
gonna be
all are.
old, you better make sure you got the insurance plan, the old person insurance.
Yeah. Chris Punsland, yeah. She's so cute as well. She's always like, "Thank you so much for helping me," and it's so wonderful. So I help my mother. She's not old, that old. She's old, but she's not that old. She's like in her 60s. She can still do a lot of things, but yeah, no, I help her do a lot of things that she can't do anymore, and it's really difficult. But I did a course to help the elderly. Like I was going to become a what do you call it? A nursing care person.
Mm-hmm. One of those people that
Literally
work in the
cannot
like
remember.
nursing homes.
Yeah, literally cannot remember what they're called right now though.
Caretakers? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
There's a name for it. I know there's a name for it because a friend of
Yeah.
mine works as one of those. I think she still
Yep.
works as one of those actually.
I couldn't do it. I was there for a month. No, 3 months. I was there for 3 months. No, 2 months. I don't know. I was there for what seemed like a very long time, and like 3 people died, and I couldn't handle it because I just could not. It was too much. It was not.
Yeah, that's probably a lot when you just started. Like you don't expect it to happen soon because I mean you
Well-
don't really expect it to happen any at all.
That's the thing. Old people die, and I realized very quickly I was not going to be able to be strong enough to get to know these old people, get to know and love them, because I don't have my own grandparents, and like for them to sometimes think I'm their granddaughter or anything like that, I'd be like, no, I cannot. I'm very sorry. Goodbye. So I could not do that job.
It's understandable. It's not for everyone. It's tough.
Yep.
It's tough taking care
I was not
of
strong enough for that.
yeah, taking care of people in any facet is a difficult job. It just is. I need to pee, but also, why does this look so flat? I think it's because it doesn't have as sharp of a
Yeah.
curve.
Also, the side of his head we're gonna have to fit.
Yeah, I don't like this shaping. I think I'm gonna bring it out more, like curving like a proper marshmallow, but I gotta make sure it's on the right layer. And I think I'm just gonna bring the hair more on this side anyway.
Over that bit, yeah.
Yeah, like even though he's got his little ears, which I think I am gonna add, but I'm gonna figure out how to make it like work, because
Fair.
I don't
mean,
want
if you
just
add
like
his ears,
this.
it might look different. Yeah. He
Yeah.
looks right now like one of those cool suave guys with like the side of his head kind of shaved. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, that's him. He's giving the vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do his little
Go pee
brows
before
thing.
you go pee before you forget.
I know, right? I need to go pee before I freaking explode. All right.
5 minutes later, Muffin, don't you have to pee? Not anymore.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah. But that's the thing. I'll be like, I have to go pee, and then I'll sit there for another 10 minutes, and because I'll like something has distracted me, I'll have forgotten, and then I'm like, oh, I need to go pee, and then I'll leave, and I'll go, and it's the worst thing ever. I do not have ADHD as a
Diagnosis.
yes, diagnosis, but I certainly have many of the symptoms, including very expensive charcoal, which I made from bread and pizza and a few other things that I forgot to take out of the oven a few times.
Oh, I was like, what? I don't get
Yeah.
it. I don't get it. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I hear you.
I mean, when you burn something so bad, it just becomes very expensive charcoal.
Yeah.
I
I
have
was excited
returned.
for a second. I was like, I don't know what that has to do with ADHD, but expensive charcoal could be pretty cool. What's that all about? Yeah, it made sense. I was legit excited. I was like, all right, I'm listening.
I mean, I can teach you the 1-2 easy step recipe for your own expensive charcoal.
Nice, nice.
For your very own
Take some
homemade
leftover
charcoal.
bread.
I'm gonna order some.
Pizza.
I have been doing a lot better with exercising and not eating shit food. I'm gonna fuck that up right now.
Oh,
Hell
okay.
yeah. Cheat
Yeah,
days
I was-
are necessary for your mental health, okay?
Well,
Long story short, I have a free pizza coming to me, and
nice.
I know
Ooh.
exactly what I want. I don't know if it's gonna be part of the free thing, but like, you know how when you get hyped for like a certain kind of food,
Yeah.
and like just want it, you need it.
Yeah.
I'm at that point.
So, if you call it a cheat day, it will be a cheat day, and it won't be a very good thing. But if you say, "Hey, I'm gonna have this pizza. I'm not gonna let myself worry about it," and then you don't eat that for a while again, and then you're like, "Okay, cool. I have satisfied my craving, and I haven't needed to call it a cheat day," and then gone like to town on that and everything else, then you're fine. If you just view it as a lifestyle and not a diet, it's much better.
Mmm.
No promises.
Friends back distracted with Dark Tide debating if you stream it or not. I say stream it. Do it! Freaking turn on the stream right now. What's stopping you, nerd? Just gotta add a healthy sprinkle of bullying.
Did you just let Blubber Muffin call you a nerd?
My argument against that would be, do you feel like streaming? Because sometimes you do just want to enjoy a game on your own without the pressure of being entertaining.
That's true. That's true. But Ames is different. Ames is built different. Ames is a pro gamer. Ames doesn't need to be entertaining. Okay, that's the difference. That's the difference. So,
Blubber,
stream,
laying it
nerd.
on.
Stream.
Reach.
Do it. Do it, nerd. You won't. You probably will.
Also,
Actually.
with your progress so far with his face, it looks like he has one super up eyebrow. He's like, it's super cute.
It's very smug. Hold on. Wait, can I?
love smug.
Can I do smug with the? Oh, that's.
What do you mean you can't just get one free thing? You can just get one free thing.
This is America. They're gonna charge us.
That's
For
true.
what?
I don't know. It's America. They're gonna charge us.
It's America. There is a fee. Yeah, this is America. There is a fee. That's all I know.
I think if I pick it up, I'm
Exactly.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Well, then you gotta pay, I guess.
yeah.
Gotta pay the price.
Oh,
I think just
Muffin,
raising the hair up will really just do it. Yes?
do you want to talk to me about a thing that's on screen? Or okay, wait, English. The
Oh,
English way to say that would
Okay.
be the thing that you wanted to talk to me about. Would you want to do that on stream or no?
Yes, I can talk to you about it on stream. I just have to remember it really quick. Hold on.
I just spit on my phone.
Oh, okay. So I have an idea, and I need what I need is okay. So after I catch up on comms, that's step one. Step one, catch up on comms, and then I can do fun
2025,
things, right? Yeah, exactly. 2025, get caught up, all that. Yeah. And then after that, I'm gonna do weekly comms so that way I can like weave stuff in, because I have this problem of putting a bunch of shit on my plate and then never having enough time to do any of it, even though I want to do all of it, and then it makes me take it makes everything take longer, right?
Yeah.
So weekly comms will help with that, because I know what I can get done And if I'm like, hey guys, I'm opening up a singular slot for this one singular thing that I will literally make tomorrow, then people will be like, gimme, 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 you know? So then it's much easier. It's just gonna work, okay? We're just gonna assume that works.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is I have two cool ideas. I don't know which one to do first because both are going to take a large amount of time, and I'm down with that. I don't really care how much time it's going to take. Both tasks take several months of setup and to execute. Okay.
Yeah.
One is a streaming thing, and the other is just like a new type of content I want to try. Like I want to try doing. So the streaming thing is me. So I want to design a new character, which also that's a whole nother thing. I want to try and design like a viral character, if that makes sense. Like I want to design a character that has a level of visual appeal that is enjoyable to look at. That is like.
Excuse
okay.
me. How are you going to get better than having a fish on your head in the tail right now?
This I'm not gonna stop being me. I would never stop being me, but I would also use said other character for stream things, and like they would have their own stuff. But then also, hear me out. We go even farther, right? But then also, like when I'm doing said secondary character, I would be like voice acting, so it wouldn't be me. It would be like a literal character. Like I would literally be playing a character.
Yeah.
But it's something that would be for fun and on the side that I could do. It's like, oh, okay, so we're gonna do this character today, and then like that's what I do. So maybe I just like play some games, maybe games that I wouldn't normally play or whatever. What is your question?
Do you want help with outfit ideas?
Yes.
Okay.
And I say yes because what I want to do is I really want to work on crafting a character that, like, a design that fits the voice. Because that is something that I think is really cool that I don't think a lot of VTubers really do, is craft. They craft their VTuber around stuff they like. I already have a VTuber that's crafted around stuff I like. So I want to craft one around, like, an actual voice and character and, like, give that a try. Because I've never tried that aspect of designing a VTuber. But, like, that I think would be cool. And also, it would make for a cool YouTube video because then I could actually, like, put into... Like, I could explain whatever we put into practice to make said secondary blubber VTuber. You know?
Yeah.
So then
it's
that's...
really interesting that you said people create their VTubers around things they like. Because I don't really like marshmallows. And monkeys aren't my favorite animal.
What the hell are you doing here as a marshmallow monkey? If I did not already go pee, I would pee myself. Oh my god, monkey.
I've just been called monkey for a really long time, like at least 10 years on the internet now, and so I'm
and you
like,
said
well,
we're just going with it.
Yeah, and then I was like, well, I can't just be monkey. Monkey's taken on Twitch. So then I was going through like, okay, what can I be? Monkey Moon was taken. And so I just kept going through with like what works. And I was like, Monkey Mellow. And I was like, oh, that sounds cute. And then,
Yeah, and that's how we got here.
I crafted the concept around that. And I was like, it's really cute. And it is.
So you designed your character around a name you regularly are called.
Yeah, I crafted
that makes sense.
Around who I am mostly.
It checks out in my book, though.
Yeah.
I don't really like monkeys.
No, I like monkeys. Well. They're just not my favorite animal. I identify more as a cat, but there is like 1,000 cat VTubers.
That is true. That is so true.
And then somebody was like, so you're gonna be a cat VTuber named Monkey? And I was like, you know what? You're right.
You really could have been a cat monkey VTuber, dude. Missed opportunity! Unfortunate! Just when in doubt, just hybrid it out, because I feel like there aren't enough hybrid VTubers. I think that's like a really cool thing that I've seen. Like,
I mean, I'm already a hybrid VTuber. I'm a monkey marshmallow.
Yeah, Monkey Marshmallow is the hybrid now, but you could have also done the cat monkey, but you know, the cat is in the past, I guess, maybe. Unless you do like a cat girl. But that's the thing though. I feel
have
like
a cat
anyone
girl.
has
You've seen the cat girl.
Yes, but every VTuber has every right to stick cat ears on their head. Like,
True.
anyone can be a cat girl. Like that's your VTuber, like your VTuber way. Anyone can be a cat girl. I'm streaming. Heck yeah, let's go! Congratulations on
A
streaming.
50k point redeem where he becomes a cat girl.
Oh my god, for 50,000 points?
It's
That's a
worth it.
steal.
It's worth it. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
Moodum is a guy that I think
Moodum
we
is
both
another VTuber kiddo of mine.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty dope. Super cool.
know. Alright, I'm gonna order the pizza so I have 15 more minutes of love and affection.
Cool.
Yay!
Okay.
That's okay. But wait,
Oh.
so wait, what was the question? Or was there a question? Or was it
No.
Oh,
was
okay,
zero
so no.
What
So
I'm
that was literally only part 1, okay? Part 1 is I have that's one idea that I have that I know will take a lot of time to do, and I know I can make time to execute it because I think that my new plan for how I approach taking comms will free up time. So then that was one. So the new VTuber character and studying character design and like VTuber marketing. Basically, that's what that would be. Okay, that's idea 1, and then idea 2 is doing storytime animated stuffs, but with Live2D and Pixel Art, because I don't think there are any storytime animated channels that use Pixel Art, let alone Live2D. So it could be cool. You know, like Jaden Animations and the Odd Ones Out.
Yes. Jaden Animations, I know.
But Captain, do you know?
I
Or
feel
no?
like if I'm quiet, you'll assume I don't. Without having to admit that I don't.
Okay, if you don't, that's fine. They basically just animate stuff. Like, they are animators, and they tell stories and just make animations to them. It'd be like writing a comic about real life shit that happened. They just make animations about real life shit that happened. And that's
Some
it.
of
That's the
them-
whole thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
some
that
of their
makes
most popular ones are their Pokemon Nuzlocke games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that could be super fun. I think you would like it. But I think you would, I mean, it seems like you've already done this, which is good. At the very least, you've addressed it and or know that it could be a problem in advance, which is also very good.
Mhm.
However, will you actually follow through? The concern is that would indeed take a lot of time. So you have to make sure your plate is fairly clear. before
That's why I'm
jumping into it,
saying,
which
like,
is
after I finish comms and after I start using a new way of taking commissions, so that I can ensure that I have time in my schedule to dedicate to side projects.
So, Project A keeps you within the VTuber sphere.
Yeah.
Project B expands your content into something else,
That's true.
which could be a good thing or a negative thing. It just depends on, you know, what traction or attention you get from it.
Well, I
do
think... Go ahead. Your
I
thoughts,
think-
Captain?
Like, obviously, I like your content right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
However, what you're doing right now, more or less, is like making commissions, which is good. And it's cool that you can stream as you make commissions, and it's cool that you can teach people how to do this as you are. Like, you're definitely multitasking in a way.
Mm-hmm.
But I think, in a way, that would also give you a direction and a little more focused content. Because I think for you at this point, it's so natural to explain what you're doing as you do it, and like pumping out a video where you're like, here's where to get started, or here's, you know, blah blah blah. I
Mhm.
don't think that would take as much.
Well, okay, I'm
power
gonna start doing those before I actually do these big projects, because these big projects are gonna need a lot of like prep work. Like, if I were to do the VTuber one, I would need to, you know, come up with the character designs, themes, outfits, all that stuff. Like, we would have to that takes a lot of workshopping and takes a lot of setup, right? So that would be something I do that is even more behind the scenes.
Not gonna
Then-
lie, I already have ideas for you, and I'm gonna message you now.
Well, you didn't even hear the voice yet, Monkey. I'm not gonna show the voice. I'm not gonna do the voice on stream.
On
but,
stream, okay.
Yeah, because I wanted that. I would want to be a surprise because I need to practice more anyway.
Okay,
But
fair.
yeah. But that takes setup because it needs the full setup of like what you do for a VTuber debut or whatever. So it'd be like doing that. But
Just
like,
don't do a Valley Girl and we'll be fine.
oh no, we're not doing a Valley Girl. Definitely not.
Yay.
But yeah, so and the Storytime animated would also require setup because I would still have to figure out what I would have to write some stories and figure out how I would storyboard them, and like I would need to work with Kimono on
What?
proper storyboarding and all that stuff. And
What if you do both?
I can do both. It's just I feel like I should pick one to
So-
start with.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
I think doing
Imagine-
both might make them both take even longer to complete
Right,
either
right.
one.
But as you're doing your designing, write down some of the things that you're doing, some tips and things, like in a document, right?
Mhm.
And then when you're finished with that, then you can refer back to that document and go, okay. And then you can do a story time animated about how I did this thing.
Yeah. I mean, I can do, well, the thing is, I can do the Storytime animated about, like, anything. Like, they could be related to VTubing, they could not be related to VTubing, they could be about, literally anything, right? That's the whole, that's the flexibility that you have with Storytime animated. They just have to be stories that you experience. I mean, no, you could make up bullshittery, but I feel like if you make up bullshittery, it's not as genuine. And I feel like with the, yeah, true. I feel like with the VTubing space as a whole, I think that there are a lot of people that do like stories and stuff like that, because, like, there's a whole community that's super into VTuber lore, but, like, for me, I don't really have VTuber lore. I'm just, like, a quirky whale girl. That's me.
Yeah.
But,
And so, go
have
ahead.
you ever? Sorry, I apologize.
You are all good, Captain.
Have you ever seen or listened to or heard of Soviet Womble?
No, who's
Although,
that?
Well, okay.
Do you need to send me some videos? Send me
I
the
will.
videos.
So he literally has a series called Bullshittery, and he plays different, typically like first-person or third-person shooters.
Mm-hmm.
And he just has a group of friends. Now, there's typically some kind of scenario before the game starts, like, hey, we're gonna pretend to be, whatever, mercenaries in this area, and like, so there's like a general thing. It's not just total randomness, but it's basically just putting like good and entertaining people together, and then just like rolling with the insanity that happens. And I think that's easier said than done. I think some people overdo it.
I feel like for those to work,
that.
you do need a good group too. Like, you need a good group dynamic. Even if the other people in your group, like one of my friends had tried doing content with just, friends in the friend group, and it didn't do very well. But also, I feel like it's because they don't have the energy that makes for good content. Like, just because you're hanging out with friends doesn't always make it good content. But I feel like if you have good friends that you bounce off of well and create, like, fun, dynamic moments, or, that just extra level of chaos that you just can't find anywhere else, like, there's levels to friend dynamics that make for good content. And I feel like that is actually, like, way more difficult to craft than
Look at the amount
than
of
it
energy
looks
you
like.
have. I literally came on in the morning, hung out for a little bit, had breakfast, went out, got some stuff done. I'm about to go eat lunch. You're still on, and you're still energetic, and you're still full steam ahead. Like,
So,
I mean,
well,
okay,
I'm not saying- obviously
but
that
yeah.
doesn't solve everything. I get that. But what I guess what I'm getting at is a good chunk of that energy. We've already sourced that. You just need people who vibe off of the energy.
Bruh, I'm a vibing energy thing. I'm a fucking chaotic gremlin. This is a chill chat, and this doesn't seem like the right place for me to become bouncing off the walls, alright?
Exactly. We never.
That wasn't enough.
Speaking
That
of,
wasn't
oh my
enough.
gosh.
Okay.
The muffin is consistently energetic.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes, that's what
I-
you meant, because I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm boring right now. I know.
Muffin pump up.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
I-
But it's
Because was
also,
like,
it's true though, like when it comes to that content. I have no
Yeah.
idea for the most part who Muffin's friends are. I know a couple.
Well, you guys are my friends.
Yeah, I mean, I just,
Sitting
I
here
don't
like,
know
I have no other friends.
the ones who I
You
don't
have other friends.
maybe
I
they
have a
are-
few, a small handful of close
Look,
friends.
Muffin, I saw the amount of people you invited to your non-existent sleepover.
Yeah, well, they're all my VTuber kids. They're all,
Well,
everyone's
no.
my VTuber kid.
That's not
Yes,
bad.
that's true.
Because most of those people are into online entertaining. And
Although
But
to be
the-
fair, most of my friends are either. Wait, are all my friends my VTuber kids now?
Well, maybe, but that's because we like to support our friends as
That's
well.
true.
And
That
you're
is very
also
true.
quite talented, so like it was pretty easy to support you at the same time. Blame you?
I like to make fun of my friends. That's how they
Thank
don't
you.
care. By calling
Fair.
them small things that they're not aware of that hurt them.
Yeah, you gotta mix in a little bit of harassment and love.
Yeah,
That's
before
friendship.
Blubber Muffins decided to become OP baby maker.
Yeah. For real. That's
Uh,
basically me. I'm the OP baby maker. Let's go.
we were meant to have a sleepover for her birthday.
Yeah, I think it was for my birthday or something. It was
Yeah.
or just in general. I can't remember, but it was supposed to be a sleepover, and
It was meant to be a sleepover event with games, some hangout time, general talking, and like reacting to a couple of funny videos.
That's my alarm.
Yeah.
Have my
time
alarm.
to get your pizza. No, I'm kidding.
Back to me, please.
No.
But I needed to wake up in the morning and take my
No, I
medicine.
like to sleep in. I use it for other stuff.
Dude,
Well, mine was to remind somebody to go to the gym.
Did you remind them?
Yes, I did.
Good. Amazing.
Yeah. I'm good.
But yeah, so I want to still have that though. Like, I think that would be fun. Because I think that the energies that I picked for the event might be pretty good. It's a girls' night thing, Captain. I'm sorry I couldn't get you an invitation.
That's
Even though
fine.
I planned the
That
thing.
says I'm super cool, Muffin. That's no big deal. It doesn't
Alright.
hurt my feelings at all.
Good. As
Hey,
long as you're okay with it.
completely unrelated note, I'm gonna fucking go somewhere else.
Okie dokie. Bye. Have your good pizza.
It went from it's in the oven to it's ready, which
Oh.
I wish there was a little bit of a medium there, but whatever, it's all good. No, that's not. I really like those ideas. I think they're really good, and I think you're actually gonna have a lot of fun with them. It still work, just like with anything that you
Yeah,
do well,
but
I
it's
think
new work.
It'll be less work. Yeah, and I don't think it'll be. Not that you didn't like doing commissions, but you took on so many. I think it got to the point where it
I've done a
wasn't
lot.
as fun. Yeah, and I
Yeah.
don't think it's the most fun. I think you're going to have way more fun with that.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not
so
really
I like it.
pushing any new bounds on my like pixel models. Like, I've come up with some cool things, I've developed some new stuff. It's cool, but like I feel like I'm not doing anything new. Like I'm
Something that you are gonna do something new on is my snake baby.
just yes, the snake is gonna be so cool. But yeah, I like
need to tell me how much more you want for her, by the way.
Monkey. I don't even know.
Oh.
I don't even know right now.
Peace out. Hey, Monkey, it was nice talking to you. and-
Nice to meet you as well. I want to be your friend, so I'm gonna send you a DM.
Okie
to be
dokie.
your
Yeah.
friend.
That's-
Yay!
All right,
Friendship.
y'all.
Woo!
Bye bye.
Also, bye, Chatterino friends. It was nice talking.
Heck yeah! Thank you for hanging out, Captain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks for having me.
Bye bye.
All right, bye, guys.
Yeah.
They were very nice.
Captain is dope.
Yeah.
Captain is super cool. Captain is very, very into making quality connections with peoples, which is dope. Oh lord, she's still going. Why is everyone surprised I'm still alive? I used to stream like all freaking day. What is
I don't
wrong?
know either. I'm very confused.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm like always here. I leave for a month and now people are like, wow, she's streaming more than 2 hours. Yeah, what of it?
Yeah, I think my audience is the same,
Ow!
and my friends are the same, because
Hit.
I was sick a lot recently, so I have been very inconsistently streaming with absolutely zero schedule up.
Dude, I decided to just throw out the schedule because I don't think I can hold up to it right now because I'm not even sure what pace I can work at. So,
Yeah.
because like I'm still working on getting back into things. I'm not gonna take stuff as like die hard as I used to, like, you know, trying to crank out a full model every day. I think that's pretty crazy, but
Yeah.
I still want to find like a good healthy pace to work at. That's the tough part.
I mean, you did say that your partner had helped you find a system that worked for a while, but I feel
Mhm.
like because I think you get bored pretty easily doing the same thing over and over again.
Yeah. That could be it. I mean, I've literally made over 100 of these models in the last like 6 months or whatever. That's pretty insane.
Yeah, and it's not because you get bored of like art or you get bored of rigging, but you get bored because it's not challenging anymore. There's nothing to work out. You get
Yeah.
super excited when you get to do new things, and
Mhm.
you get to new things when there's a new emote or a new challenge or a new thing to do. Like,
Yeah.
I remember how excited you got when you had to think up how to make the physics for Marshall. You're like, I don't know how I'm gonna do it right now, but I'm gonna make him squishy. You know? And then
I was so excited to make him squishy.
And now you can make a bunch of things squishy. You've made a bunch of things squishy.
Yes,
Then you
I
were super excited
specialize
to
in the
make about
squishies.
making a tail, and then you made that tail even better, and then you made that tail even better. You know?
Yeah, I found new things and then I just like went for them. And now I feel like I don't have any new things to do. And before that's why like before I really want to start doing those like either one of those two ideas that I had presented, like that's why I want to make tutorials and stuff like that because I want to share that knowledge even if I end up like not, you know, making models anymore or whatever. Like I'm still going to I'm still going to make stuff. I just don't know where that stuff is going to like evolve into. And like we're in the early stages before it really evolves into anything.
Yeah. And you have done quite a good job of making affordable models for a lot of people starting out, or a lot of people who wanted something fun.
Yeah.
And I have seen a lot of people take inspiration from that, and like they have come out with ready-made models for like a lot of people, but they're not custom, for example, you know. Yeah, you've been quite the inspiration for a lot of people, I think.
That's really cool. I don't even like whenever I'm doing my thing, I don't even think about it like that. It's not until where like I'll respond to someone, like I'll see someone do some cool like pixel art stuffs on Twitter and I'll like comment and they'll be like, "Oh my gosh, it's Blubber." And I'm like, "How do you know me?" Like it's that feeling of, you know me? From where?
Yeah.
What did I do? Am I in trouble? Like I don't know. It's like a moment of disbelief because like in my head I'm like, I'm just a pixel girl in a pixel world doing whatever. And like just trying to come up with the craziest, weirdest things that I can come up with because I find that cool to work on.
Yeah.
And like,
I mean,
yeah,
you have come a really long time in the last, long way in the last like year. You
True.
have surpassed me, and I was like, I mean, in numbers and growth and whatever, which is really interesting. And
yeah, because it was because my freaking the small models blew up, which no one saw coming. It's so funny because me and Captain would be like, "Yep, you're gonna blow up one day."
Saw it coming. I don't know what you're talking about. Like yes. When I saw it happening, I'm like, I'm glad because she deserves to blow up. Like,
yeah, it was really cool. It was just super cool moment. And also, you know what's crazy? Like, people are always like, "Yeah, I started to grow, and then all of my friends switched up on me," and I was like, "Okay, but it goes both ways. You have to like regularly communicate with your friends too. If you just
Yeah.
disappear on everyone when you grow, then yeah, they may feel a little bit of not so niceness, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. I also feel like sometimes the switching up will happen anyways. Not
Yeah.
for everybody, but the ones who were meant to stay are gonna stay.
Yeah,
You know?
I feel that way too.
Yeah.
Some people are in your life for a reason, and some for a season.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm so proud of how far you've come, and I'm really, happy that I have been able to, meet you and all the friends that I have had since.
You have been a major part of the journey, though, Monkey. You really have. All the crazy models that we made and whatnot. Oh, so much fun. So
I mean,
worth it.
you made them. I watched you make them.
But still, like, it was, yeah, I did the making part. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
What is this attached to? The face. Okay, cool. just had to make sure. It was just a check. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, we've made a lot of stuff together. And that's
Yeah.
pretty cool. I always wanted making VTuber models, with me at least, to feel more like an actual experience rather than just like, okay, here is your model. I mean, now it's turned into that because I make so many now, which sucks, but I still try to like, put that extra level of care into making them anyway.
Well, maybe it's different because I'm your friend, but I feel like you do that anyways because whenever somebody comes in and you're making their model, you're like, oh my gosh, I'm making your model, and I mean, I don't know. I think you do that. Like, you do give people some extra care in how you're treating their commissions, and maybe not everyone is gonna have that opinion, but there you go.
Yeah,
my
I'm
opinion.
trying. I'm trying my best. Why? I think they look weird because they're in front of things they're not supposed to be in front of. That's definitely what this is.
Yeah, I mean, if you make them and then put them behind, maybe you'll feel different about them.
Also, I think the head is just too long. Like, I made him way too tall. Like, you long boy. What the heck? Kind of long. Is this the hair? Wait, if that's the hair, and those are the ears, those are the eyebrows, and that's the face. Where's the head? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's this one. I should name things. Naming is fundamental. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Yeah.
My small models are adorable. Dude, I'm glad that people find them so adorable. Because, like, I made the small models, like, right after I had lost all of my stuff. Yeah. So, we were at rock bottom. Like, quite literally at rock bottom. And it was like, I had worked on, like, so many things. Rent a room. Hold on, I got you, Kimono. Also, did I miss anything? I missed a head pat from Kaiju Kittens. Hold on. Okay, let me get the head pat, I believe. Just the one. Oh, and a head pat from Oso. Okay. 2 head pats coming up. Man, I need to stop missing these. But it's because I don't have Twitch's thing, the doc for your events up. So I have to like have it on a separate tab because I'm using Restream to stream on both Twitch and YouTube right now. So it's like, ugh. I just need to add it in as its own separate thing, but I just haven't gotten to it.
I mean, they have thankfully allowed that now, because before they were like, no, you can only stream in one place.
Yeah, that sucked. Because the whole time I was like, well, if I really want to grow my YouTube, the only thing I can do is make videos right now. Or stream on Twitch in the morning.
And then YouTube.
And then
later
YouTube
on,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was doing for a while. But now that I can do both at the same time, I can just stream all day.
Yeah.
But yeah, this change is honestly very welcome. Twitch, I think they're doing a lot. They're making a lot of better changes now. Remember when people were like, Twitch is dying, Twitch is dead, like all that scare stuff. Oh, that sucked.
I really like the clip feature that you can do now, where you make clips into shorts and TikTok format.
Yeah.
Videos just straight from the UI of Twitch.
You know what
That
I
is
haven't
a
done?
feature
I haven't
that
done
is
that a whole
great.
lot yet. Like
You
I haven't.
should try it. Anyways.
I don't feel like I have many clips. I guess I need to go in and look because I know some people have been clipping some things because I can see them in the dashboard, but I just never tried it. And like I know you can feature clips, and they're working on like a clips algorithm and all that stuff on Twitch. Like there's a lot of stuff, but I think the reason I don't feel as strongly about it, and I think it's because I mostly do art streams. Like the moments that are clip worthy on art streams are like tangents about art or whatever, or I don't even know. It's just
something goes wrong.
yeah, exactly. Like
But
the horrors
those
of drawing
can
on a
be-
wrong layer, but like
But those can be funny, and that's why they got clipped, and that's why I think they could end up good short form content. But
I just think
just
those
have
kinds of
to
clips are
go-
rare. That's my thing.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. But then again, you make your clips on YouTube and TikTok a little bit differently, and so maybe they don't have to be your main source of keeping shorts and TikTok.
That's true, but I
You
still
could
kind of
just
want to
throw
try it
one
because
in
it seems
there
really
once in a
cool.
while.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. You can just go through what you have, see if there's anything that would fit with your content that you're like, oh my god, this happened. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The thing happened.
Yeah.
Gasp.
His eyes look different. There's an extra pixel on one of them than the other one.
I think it's
Or is
from
that
the
his
hair. I think it's
Oh,
the hair.
okay, it's his
Yeah,
hair.
because it's the same
fair.
color right now. I want to go through and change the outline colors. At least on like the inner sections of the hair. I think it'll just make it easier to see.
That's
Especially
fair.
because, or I can change the color. Actually, no, I'm gonna change the color of the.
Eyelashes.
Yeah,
That's fair.
because that should help.
Yeah. Also, he's looking pretty good. I'm gonna say he looks very cute.
He's a little chonker. I had to make him shorter. I need to fix his cheeks though. They could use some work. But I think the cheeks, the chubby cheeks, helped shape his face. Is there
you know
no center?
You know how we're talking about making things?
Mhm.
You could just do a speed up of this little section. His cheeks are fine. They just need a little shaping.
Yeah, I
that
need to
One that
fix
was
them
viral for a little while.
up. Yeah. Yeah.
Needs a little shaping. I
Just
literally don't know what that's from, but it was good for a while.
that's another thing too. I haven't been playing the game as good as I should. Like I haven't been on TikTok or I haven't been on like anything recently. But I think it's more so just because I didn't really want to be. Like I just wanted to relax, and so I did.
Well,
But
I had to delete my TikTok for a little while.
oh no, what happened?
I didn't have money and I was spending money. And
Oh.
I should have not been spending money. And that was way earlier this year. And then I had to delete my TikTok because I was spending money that I didn't have. Almost.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's just, if it's too easy to spend the money, you gotta just say no to the thing. That's how I
Yeah,
deleted
so
Love
I-
Nikki.
So yeah, I had to delete TikTok for a little while, and now I'm okay. And now I only use TikTok to upload things from my computer, and because I don't spend my time watching the TikTok, it's okay.
Yeah.
And the reason I don't spend time watching TikTok is because I started watching YouTube Shorts instead, because they don't have shopping lives on Shorts.
That's true. Also, you are not going to come into live streams at all if you're looking at shorts.
Yeah.
Like, you're just not going to run into them, which is actually kind of nice if you have a habit of, you know, spending.
Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, I don't feel like I am fully never gonna spend money anymore. But I am way less tempted to, you know, randomly go and spend money on TikTok. So, you know, that's great.
Yeah.
Aw, his little face is so cute.
He is adorable.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I haven't asked you because you have so many things, but I think I need a Macy version of a monkey at some point.
Ooh.
And she is multicolored, so that will be a challenge when you have time and I have the money to finish it.
Yeah. Okay, so
If you wanna do it.
I said I wasn't sure if I was going to do like larger models or anything like that, but I think that I might start doing them again, but I'll do them at like weird intervals. Like I think I'm just gonna start doing stuff at like really odd intervals because they work for me. Like planning stuff out like weekly is going to be way easier for me than trying to do it all in a month. Because as that month starts going by, you're like, oh well, I want to do this and that. And like I'm a very impulsive person, and like I want to just do the things.
Life happens too.
Yeah, and it's like, well, I can't even do anything I wanted to do because life now.
Yeah.
Time? Yeah, that's a joke. Great joke.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like a bajillion things. The eyebrows. There we go. And I think just a new pace will help a lot. Do I space his eyeballs out? I'm
just
thinking
play
about
games and clippers like me will do stuff. Yeah, but lovers content doesn't focus on gaming.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's another thing too. I don't game very much. I'm gonna try and start gaming more, or at least playing games like I'm comfortable with playing on stream. Because I think that I get like super overwhelmed with like this pressure that I need to be playing well if I'm gonna play on stream. Even though I'm just a freaking goofball playing games. Like I am not good by any means.
My main content is playing games, and I'm shit at playing games. I just play games on stream because I play with my friends, and it helps me just have a chill time. I literally can't stream on my own very much. I don't like streaming on my own. I can't talk on my own and entertain. Well, maybe I could, but I just can't.
But like just doing that on your own,
that
takes time. Yeah, that takes like a lot of skill too. Like doing casual just chatting streams, like it's hard because you have to come up with stuff to talk about. Crazy. Play RPGs, you can't play wrong because you can't play wrong besides breaking the rules. That's true. It's tricky with doing more. True. More than one type of content on YouTube. Yeah. So okay. So I have 2 channels on YouTube. One is for extra stuffs that aren't like VTubing related. And by not VTubing related, I mean like they aren't like VTuber showcases, like or educational Live2D things. Like it's basically a non-Live 2D related channel. Okay, that's basically what the second channel is for. And so like if I were to make any extra content, it probably would go there. Other than like that alternate VTuber thing I was telling you about, that would get all new accounts everywhere. Yeah. Because which also, that's also another thing, is we would have to figure out a name that we could actually get everywhere. That's also so crazy.
Again,
oh my gosh.
I have like 1,000 ideas because I haven't heard the name yet. Or not the name, I haven't heard the voice yet. But, no, I have so many ideas for you.
Many ideas.
Yeah. So the thing with me is I have an issue with scaling back things because even though my main outfit
for my characters is pretty plain, pretty normal, you know, whatever. They have thousands of outfits. You know?
Ah, yes.
You know, so like you got people who have, I don't know, like 50,000 items on their outfit, and there I am with, I don't know, like 5 things, but I've got like that times 20.
Yeah. 5. Wink.
Yeah.
I know exactly that. I want
think
I
it's
want
cool,
that
like-
same like vibe though. Like I want to be able to change between like a bajillion outfits. I think that's just like an inherent. Is that like a main character syndrome problem that we have? Like we just want a bajillion different outfits. Like I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. So there's this one VTuber I watch named Louis. I don't remember her last name. I think it's Takane. Louis Takane. She's a Hololive girl, but her hairstyles are so good, dude. They are so freaking adorable. And she can mix and match them. She's like 5 or 6 or something. There's like one with a braid and one with a bun and then one with her hair curly and long and then there's a short version. It's like, oh, they're just so good. It's like you can't not have multiple hairstyles. As a person who has had a literal problem with dress up games, you can't give me VTubing and expect me not to dress up, okay?
I mean, that sounds like Marshall. So, yeah, no, I understand.
That's why when I was designing my small models, I was like, you know, I want something that's like that I can easily add on to and easily like change up.
Yeah.
It's primed for toggles. Toggles aplenty. I can design any hairstyle I want to now.
It does seem like what you would need then is more of an overarching theme, like, you know how mine's Monkey Marshmallow, whatever, you would have to, like, if I was, you know, smart, I would stick to, like, food themes and sprinkles and all this kind of shit. I do have, like, a color theme.
Yeah.
And sprinkles are very much in my mind, so, you know. But,
For me, it's like, it's blues and purples, and then ocean things, and narwhal. That's it. That's, like, the whole thing. So, when I'm gonna be re-debuting in, like, 2 years. Like, that's my timeline, okay? For me to get all the stuff ready, and then also, like, spend my time before then just growing as a content creator, and then, you know, creating my own snowball. So that's this, me streaming it all the time and hanging out and chatting and doing all that. Doing the things, right? But my new theme, it's going to be like it's going to be seaside bakery themed, which I feel like is very fitting because I'm going to, you know, start doing more bakery themed things. Like I'm going to maybe play some baking games and also do some baking streams because that's something I want to do too. But I have to learn how to set that up. Yeah?
Wilbur,
Yes.
you need to get played up, and we need to play it.
Yes. I do need to get that game.
So it's not specifically a bakery game, but they
Isn't
do
it
have...
similar to Overcooked?
Yes,
Yeah.
but it works better.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. But yes, basically, me and you open up the sweet restaurant for a couple of games.
Mhm.
That will be very fun. Yes.
Yes. I agree.
It is a 4-person player game, so like you can invite whoever you want. But yeah, I have to
Mhm.
be there. This is law. This is canon.
This is a canon event.
I'm not letting you do it without me.
Honestly, fair. You did present the idea. It's only fitting. Only fitting.
Yes.
But yeah, I would love to do that kind of stuff. I think that would be fun. I wanna play more stuffs. I think I need to play more games. Like genuinely, I think that's where I'm missing. Cause I do lots of art stuffs and creative stuffs, and that's cool. And I think that that's the main reason why people find me anyway. Like most people are like, I'm here because you made art and I liked it, and now I'm here. Hello.
Yeah.
And that's most people, which is great. But I think that that's not good in terms of like long-term growth, because it's like, I mean, well, no, it's not bad, right? But then I feel like I need to do more because you have to be here for more than just art. Like maybe you could like, oh, I like Blubber. Blubber is fun. Blubber is quirky. Blubber is silly whale. Like, you know, whatever reason aside from art. Like I feel like I need to do more to give people like a secondary reason to stay, so then that's me banking on like personality stuff. So that would be me playing games or just
have
chatting.
A wonderful personality. I mean, even when you're just doing art and when you're talking to other people, it shines through. You know, I think it shines through for anybody who has a good personality. And I don't hang out with people who have weird personalities or bland personalities, to be fair. Because I find it really hard to converse with them. So
I honestly, that's a whole mood. That like, I love introverts, right? But it's like there are some introverted people that act like they do not want you to talk to them. And by I say act like they don't want you to talk to them, as in like they're like stubborn, but like it's like they don't want to talk to you, but they want to talk to you, and it's like that back and forth. And I'm like, I'm not here to play games. I'm here for a conversation. Like,
yeah.
Like if you don't want to chat, that's cool. I'm not gonna hold anything against you. Just that's fine. I'll leave. I will leave.
Yeah.
I
do know a couple of people like that. I will not be naming names because they don't actually do streaming things, but there are a few people where I'm just like, oh, you came into my chat. Hi. And they're like, hi. You know, they'll be sort of already bringing an energy that you don't really want, and then you'd be like, why? What's up? And then they will,
yeah. See,
they will just be themselves, and you're like, why are you like this today? What's happening?
Right. I like how, for me, I like how the community that I'm starting to build up, it is a bunch of people who like stream or make content or maybe don't, which is fine. But like, cause I like talking about like content and streamer things and all that stuff, I feel like it fits because I'm not upset when someone's like, I'm gonna stream, and I'm like, yeah, you're my VTuber kid, go stream. Like, yeah, you know, like it's like a support thing. I think it's cool. Like I don't know.
Here. I love shouting at my friends whenever they pop in and things like that, and I'm like, all right, I was able to do it, but I don't do it like every single time as a like it must happen, but more of I have my hands are free now, haha, here we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Or if there's a mod, I'll be like, here's my mod, do the thing. But yeah. What? Oh, a tail, of course. I was just like, what is this brown line?
This ominous brown line. Don't think about it too hard, monkey.
Coming from a very curious place, I will say.
I had to draw it in front because I wouldn't be able to see it from behind, okay? Cut me some slack.
He looked so happy.
Oh my gosh. I was very happy to see everyone. Oh my gosh.
Oh goodness.
Oh my gosh. Moxie said play art games. I could play art games.
Yeah.
Also, it also said that as they had gotten the model I made for them, they wanted more outfits. Yeah, that I think that's just like an inherent quirk that you gain as soon as you receive your small models. Like, Blubber, can I have some more? When can I get more, please?
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. You're here because of my art tips, and also because you find me very entertaining. Thank you. I appreciate that. You look away for 1 second, yeah, and we're dying laughing because there's a tail. It is a tail.
Yes, tail, quotation marks.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Don't make me cry. Oh my gosh, monkey.
Yeah.
Now I
like,
have to make a copy of the body just because you're being weird so I can put it on the right layer. God dang it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Monkey, monkey, monkey.
Sorry. Oh gosh. Oh, you love
There
that.
it is.
Thank you.
Oh, there we go. New group. Okay. I
Oh,
like
gosh.
making these little not marshmallow, these little muffin characters. They're so cute. Makes you want to violence in a fun way. Oh my gosh. There we go, there we go. The tail is in the correct spot. I guess it's in front of the arm, but that's just because of a layering thing,
Yeah,
which
that's
I
fine.
will fix later. Yeah.
I'm glad you like my laugh, because people either love it or hate it, and
I think it's contagious.
yeah.
You have one of those contagious laughs.
So it seems to be like VTuber Appreciation Award season again, right?
Mhm,
I've
mhm.
seen like 3 or 4 different ones. One of them's a scam for some reason.
Yeah.
AI art
The only
scam.
one that I'm really watching right now is Fillian's VTuber Awards show. But that's because I know that it's Fillian and Mythic Talent hosting it, so like it might actually be
No.
good.
No idea who you're talking about.
Oh,
to be honest.
Fillian. So Fillian is a VR chat streamer, and she usually
Okay.
does all kinds of like VR chat content, but then like some Omegle stuff, some backflips in there, and whatnot. And so she's hosting a VTuber awards show, like one
Yeah.
where it's basically like Cutie Cinderella's streamer awards, or is hers the streamer awards, Twitch awards, whatever it's called, right? It's one of those award shows. So she's doing one for VTubers. I was like, that's really cool.
Yeah.
And I'm
Um,
actually pretty excited for it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly particularly excited about any of them,
Mhm.
but I had found one that already had nominations up, and one of the categories was Best Laugh. And all I replied with was, I'm personally offended I have not been nominated for this.
It's truly tragic.
Yeah. But, like, I had no idea what was going on. Like,
Mhm,
I don't
mhm.
think very many people did until it was already being, like, nominated and things. But yeah, I just thought it was kind of funny because I was like, I need to mention.
Yeah, excuse me, you missed someone, but it's okay.
Yeah, I mean the amount of times, people have been calling me like either Elmer Fudd or like a witch because I cackle. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, your laugh is quirky. I like
Yeah.
it.
I have no idea why my laugh seems to be so unique, but
It just is. I don't know. You just are actually laughing. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, no, me either. Got no clue, but I mean, I could have had a unique voice, but I ended up with a unique laugh instead.
That's true.
It's
I don't think that's a
genetic.
bad thing though. I feel like
What,
I don't know.
unique voices?
I think having a unique voice. Well, okay, it depends on which like direction we're going in terms of unique. Like there are a lot of elements that could make a good unique voice. But like if we're going for like a ow. If we're going for like a voice in general that stands out, like if everyone was using the same VTuber model and it's like, oh yeah, I like her. I like Sarah number 4. She sounds good. Like that kind
Then
of
that's a good
iconic
thing,
voice.
yeah.
I feel like that would be good, but if it's like, oh gosh, definitely not Sarah 7. Sarah 7? Definitely not her. Like
She talks like this, and she has a very nice voice.
Exactly. I don't think
Yeah,
they're gonna
right.
want anybody with a voice like this. I don't
Well-
think that's the move.
Someone might, but
It depends on the character, right? But like,
yeah.
it depends on who you are. You hate your voice so
I
much;
hate
it's
my
so
voice.
nasally.
I think a lot of people don't like their own voices, and it's because we're so used to hearing it.
I don't think our own voice
from-
sounds properly to ourselves. Like, I don't think it's
Yeah,
ever going to.
But it's because of where our ears are placed compared to where our face, like our mouths are, and we hear it like very differently than to other people. And so when it's recorded, we hear it how other people hear it. Hang on, just a second.
Yeah, fuck the global VTuber awards. Not to be confused with the VTuber awards. Exactly. Yeah, it's a muffin. It's a monkey marshmallow muffin.
It is,
Wow.
and I have to be right back.
Okie dokie. But yeah, oh my gosh, it's 2 o'clock. I should start wrapping up soon. I think. Methinks. I don't even know if I want blush on the monkey. Maybe just like 2 pixels of blush. 2 pixels of blush is kind of iconic. It just is cute, right? It just is cute. You were not joking about needing voice training? Dude, I want to practice some stuff. I need to start looking into more voice training things. Because currently what I do for, like, voice training, it's just, like, self-practice stuff. Like, I'll literally just talk to myself in character for, like, a good portions of time. And that's it. And that helps. But also, I want to start practicing other characters. Like, I want to try out some different voices and see what my vocal range is for voice acting. Because I think that's pretty important, too. Like, I think some characters I could do are, what's it called? Hold on. Where's the feet? The little feetsies. Yeah. That's cute. Thank you. Thank you. But, like, I want to try doing, like a young boy voice. Because usually, you know, most young male characters are voiced by women. Because, you know, it makes sense. It just makes sense. And so I want to try that. Because I feel like I can do that. I think I have enough rasp in my voice. And to actually, like, do that. And then also, like, I want to try more, like, grown woman, mature woman voice. I feel like I could do that. Yeah. Your pizza was good. The hoagie was small. I'm updated. Thank you for updating me, Captain. I'm glad you had a good pizza and a hoagie. Actually, I need to make food too. You're back and still hungry? Bunny, go eat. Bunny, eat. You think your limit was below female range? Stuck as a Mickey Mouse. I think I can do, like, I think what'll be a real challenge for me is trying to work up my higher vocal range. You want bird tacos? Vera tacos? I want tacos. Wait, am I having tacos today or did I have tacos yesterday? No, I had tacos yesterday. I wonder if there's extra taco stuff left. Yeah. It's Wednesday. Am I making BLTs today? I need to figure out which day I'm making BLTs. I'm making BLTs for dinner at some point this week. I'm gonna start cooking more. Wow. It's great. You can definitely do the mature voice. Yeah. I can definitely do the mature voice because that's a lot easier for me. But I want to Beta tacos. Heck yeah. Get them tacos. I don't know what's in it, but get the tacos. If you'd like to explain what's in those tacos, I would love to know. It's only gonna make me more hungry. That's why I didn't want to ask, but I'm gonna ask because now I'm curious. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I wanna try but yeah, I wanna try mature female voice and I wanna try like young boy voice. I feel like I could do both of those if I practice. But yeah. They're gonna take a lot of practice. I've to train, to help with training though, I've watched like content from like more mature female VTubers and whatnot, and their stuff is pretty good. they have very nice voices. I'm not trying to like
Oh,
copy
yeah.
anyone's voice, but like trying to come up with my own style.
So I found a voice training video from somebody, and it was for women. Well, no, it wasn't for women. Sorry, it was for formerly female identifying people or female born people who then wanted to create a deeper voice, either male or were in transitioning and wanted to have a male voice.
I've seen videos for
It's very
like
interesting.
trans women. I've seen those ones to do like
Yeah.
basically the girl voice videos. Yeah, I've seen those. But that's because I've been more interested in cultivating like or
girly voice?
reshaping my voice and whatnot. Like when I was doing a lot of practice to just sound better on stream, I had to do a lot of work to my voice and the way I talk in general, just so that it sounded better on stream, because it was too like strung together, and like I just needed to work on just being more clear with the way that I was talking, and yeah, it helped a lot.
Interesting. I have no idea if my voice sounds more feminine or less feminine than the average or anything like that. I've actually thought about it, but I thought it was very interesting how for women you have to do certain things to make your voice go deeper that we're not normally used to, because apparently in the throat there's a lot more room in a male throat than there is a woman, so you have to create that space by moving your like throat and your mouth certain ways, and I was just like, this is like so much science. You know.
Yeah.
And then with like over time you would just naturally start to move your throat that way, you know, if you like did it enough.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a case of, well, it sounds like you're trying. Oh no, that's just how you sound now. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
I feel like my voice is like, it's on the deeper range. Like I feel like we have like deeper feminine voices.
Yeah.
Like well, okay. But then it's like, I feel like when we think about the spectrum of female voices, it's either you sound normal or you sound like, you know, the uwu voice. And like, I feel like that's the range that people picture in their head. But it's like way vaster than that.
Yeah. There definitely is a lot more to that, because there's obviously like the mothers who go like this. And, like there's this woman on some shorts. She like plays Valorant or something, and she gets attention from people just by talking like hi.
I think I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, I have no idea if she just has always talked like that or if she taught herself to talk like that. But
I feel
it's
like
fucking amazing.
For some people, I think it's a thing you can teach yourself. But then for some people, I think they genuinely just talk that way sometimes.
Yeah, like a very good example for men is Corpse Husband. Sadly, his voice obviously got deeper and deeper due to his GERD, but he did start off with a naturally deep voice, which was quite pleasant. I mean, it's still quite pleasant to the ear, you know?
Yeah, exactly, and it's just something that happened over time. Also, I'm gonna switch to just chatting, because I'm probably gonna grab lunch soon. But I wanted to chat, so we chat. Where is me? Hold on. I'm trying to find it in OBS. Is it this? Oh, it's locked. Okay. I'm just gonna make it a little bigger. There we go. But yeah, where is me? Oh, there I am. Okay. Oh no, I moved the hands. Come back. Oh, it's so small. Okay, here we go. But yeah. Voice things. I feel like with the spicier voices, like there are VTubers that do like lewd content. Like there's Vexoria. I think she just talks the way she talks, but she just has a very nice voice. Like I don't know how much of it is acting, because I've watched her like streams, and not the spicy ones. I don't have a subscription to her, sadly. I'm kidding.
Yeah, me
But
neither.
but I've seen her chatting streams or her react streams and whatnot, and she's literally just talking. Like, she does, it doesn't,
No.
it feels effortless. But at the same time, if you're voice acting, you would want it to sound effortless anyway. So, who
Yeah.
knows?
And
Who
then there's somebody, I think, Cryptic Coven or something like that. She's a very interesting VTuber. She's like got like a deer skull on her head, like
Mm-hmm.
creepy person. She has an amazing voice, and
Ooh.
Southern too, like American Southern. The nice one. I don't know how to explain to you what the nice one is versus the not nice one, but it's very nice. Very like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't
It's
know what
okay.
regions they're from. I just know that the one I don't like as much.
Hello, Raven. Welcome in. Also, you said theater messed you up because you do random accents subconsciously. When me and my mother talk to each other for too long, we start to do the exact same thing. Except it's really bad because we'll start, like, mimicking the other person's accent. And then we'll both be speaking in, like, a cowboy accent. And then we'll switch to,
So-
like, some really bad British accent. And then, you know,
I do
Valley
that to my
Girl,
friends
whatever.
as well. Not on purpose, but like if I am in a call with an English person, I will start to sound more English because I have background in England. If I'm in a call with Americans, I sound typically more American. I'm
Mhm,
sounding
mhm.
more Irish today for some god-awful reason. I have no idea. And
I don't know,
sometimes it
Monkey. You
sounds like
always
I'm
sounded
putting it on.
Irish to me, so I don't know.
Great. That's perfect for me.
Oh
But
my gosh.
yeah, and then there are times where I'm talking to I don't know. There are just some times where I talk like this and I sound like a fucking prick. You know?
Oh my
And
gosh.
then, yeah.
Bunny says they know someone who has a naturally high voice and she gets called fake all the time. See, that I think was something. It's not something I worried about because I don't have a high voice, so it's like obviously there aren't gonna be people that wander in and are like, "Oh, you're faking it. It's a voice thingy thing." Blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, didn't get any of that, which was nice. But like, I feel so bad for the VTuber, just girls in general that have those super high pitched voices. Because even if you were a streamer, a female streamer with a super high pitched voice, like, I feel bad for you because there's so many people that will try and harass you for your voice.
Yeah. I have
Because
a
Who knows
VTuber
what
friend
reasons?
who
Mhm.
has a vocal like issue.
Mhm.
She's disabled. She has a couple of issues, and one of the issues affects her voice. And she talks very, very high pitched in sort of broken sentences as well, because she
Mhm.
can't get enough air in to like continue some of her words. And I've noticed sometimes new people ask her about it, and you know it's always kind of difficult because she has a wonder, like, it's not like a terrible voice or anything, but it is a very
Mhm.
unique one.
Yeah.
And people do ask her about it.
Mhm. Also,
know?
back to a point that's something I was talking about way earlier. You were gone, Monkey. We were talking about food
Oh.
and tacos and the bira tacos. Yeah, I think I've had those before. Cause you dip them in you dip them in the stew that the meat was made in, and it's very good. Cause like the shell soaks all of it up, and oh, it's so good. It's delicious. Anyway, yeah, voice training. We should do voice training. And train the
Okay.
voices. Yeah. But then it's like, okay, if I'm gonna be doing, well, okay, voice training I think can help with two things. It depends on like what you're doing it for. Like you can do it for accents and like just you can practice, you know, the way that you talk, in the pacing, the tone, all that stuff, right? But then also I feel like you can do it on a much more different level, and that's where it comes to like actually doing proper impressions and things like that. Like I want to train my voice to go not too deep but deeper, where I could do like, you know, I could voice young male characters kind of thing. Because I feel like
Okay.
if I were to get into voice acting, like I feel like that's the area that I could probably hit. I just would need to practice. And it's like, how do you practice that? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know, but for a second there, I thought you could have done, so there's, I don't know her name.
It's Berea.
No, it's Kristen
Oh.
Wiig.
Mhm.
Kristen Wiig, she does this weird, I don't know, like a weird back of her throat noise. You just did it. And
Mhm.
I was like, you could do an impression of her doing her skit thing of when she does that.
Oh, I can do
Very
like
specific.
I can do stuff where like my voice fluctuates. Usually I do it when it's like comedic moments, like that's usually when I do it just automatically. Like there's no button, there's nothing. It's just me being weird. But yeah, I can do that kind of stuff. I don't know where I picked that up. I just started doing it. Like I don't know, because I can even do like the voice wavering thing. Like, you know, you've probably like heard it in clips or whatever, but it's like the warped voice thingy. I can do that, but naturally I can't do it on command. It just kind of happens sometimes, and I don't know.
Interesting.
But like I can do stupid stuff like that. I just need to learn how to like actually capitalize off of it and do it on purpose. So yeah.
Yeah. I can do voices as well, and also some accents, but just not consistently, obviously.
Yeah, accents are pretty hard, but it's okay. Once you get the hang of it, it's kind of fun.
It is very, very hard, but it is very, very fun.
I think something that makes it easy is like, for me, at least with the country accent, I lived around people who genuinely talk like that. Like, no joke. It wasn't an act. That was just them. That was them in their full essence.
Nice. I have never met somebody with that particular accent. That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
I know
That's
someone
okay.
from Kentucky, but I could never do her accent. And I don't know why.
It's
But I
crazy
can do
because
that
like
other one.
across
I
like
never
all
met
of the
someone.
different states, there's different accents. Oh, okay. Content for voice actors. You attempt to imitate every accent. Excuse me, I just burped. In every state, or you know, pick some famous cities and try to do the accents or learn them or whatever. That seems like a fun exercise, to be honest.
I dare anybody trying to do this, try and do it with Irish accents.
I feel
very
like
specifically, because Dublin accent, very different from a Cork accent, very different from a Galway accent.
see that's
very
the
different
thing.
from-
In
Oh.
every area, the accents change so much that to the people that live there, it's like, okay, well, no shit, Sherlock. It's very different. But then to people who don't really know it, they're like, wait, there's a difference. Wait, there's huh? You what?
The Donegal accent is my favorite. To be fair, they speak like they're singing.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Accents are so cool. A part of me felt bad when I started streaming because I was like, dang, imagine being an English streamer and you have an American accent. Tragic. No one wants to watch that. That's what I thought. Like, I was like, well, if I don't have like an accent, then no one's gonna watch anyway. I mean, I still started streaming anyway, but I always thought that because
Do you have an accent?
I do.
It's an American accent.
I just said that. I mean, okay, that's fair. You're right. You're right.
You just said that like it was the default accent and everything else was other.
Everything else is special. Having the American accent, I feel like, isn't special. Like, at least if you have a country accent, then you got a country accent. Like, I don't even have that, okay? I don't even have that going for me. I have nothing. Other than good pronunciation.
Okay, well over here, if you have a country accent, you sound like this. And you don't know anything but the sheeps, you know. So you don't want that kind of accent over here.
No, not that kind of accent. Gotcha.
No. Because honestly, every time you're talking, it sounds like you're screaming at somebody, and you're not.
how American of me to think that not having an accent is not special. Okay. You know what? Screw you, Captain. Screw you. Oh my gosh, there it is. The witch laugh.
Well,
We've
that
seen
would be
it.
a cautionary tale about the forester bog, yeah. I would try.
Oh my goodness.
But if you ever see a fae circle, do not go into it. Also, don't call them fae if you're over here because they don't like that. They're I can't say the actual Irish name because I'm very bad at it, but it's Sithe or Scythe. There we go, Scythe.
Mm.
Yeah. Don't upset them.
Don't
say
mess
thank
with them.
you. Never say thank you because that means you're indebted to them.
Oh, okay. Thank you for my Irish culture lesson. Honestly, I need it. I need a culture lesson for every place on the world. Actually,
Well,
that'd be
I
interesting.
mean, this is very specific if you ever actually meet, you know,
Mm-hmm.
a mythical legend.
I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
they
you
don't
don't meet
exist.
a mythical legend every day. You gotta know how to appropriately experience said culture. Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Don't want to
mean,
accidentally
we're-
get yourself killed by some magical beast that you didn't know about. Unfortunately.
Well, I doubt they'd kill you, but they might ask for your firstborn or
That's somehow worse. That's not even you. It's like the next you, which is like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Whereas if you tell that Japanese woman she's beautiful, she'll make you look exactly like her or kill you.
Fun, quirky.
Yeah.
You've been told by Australians that you sound American. You're Canadian. Ooh, that's unfortunate. If I lived anywhere else, I think I would not like being mistaken for being an American. Because being anywhere else sounds better. It's like you assume that I don't have free healthcare? Wow. Wow. I'm kidding. But like, that's funny. That is too funny. I mean, I guess if you spend enough time online, though, your accent could change, like, a lot.
Yeah.
So, it could always be that, or, just the people you interact with just speak different ways, and that just happens to sound less like the main country you live in.
I've also been very confused, right? Going to the free healthcare thing. You know how, like, each state has decided to be their own mini country with their own rules that are for that state within the big rules, right? Why don't they just create free healthcare for their state?
You see, Monkey, there's a little thing called making too much sense. We can't have that here. We have freedom, okay? You can't have sense and freedom. Just can't do it. Can't do it.
Yes, because
Oh
the
my
only
gosh.
country in the world that is free is America.
Yep. That's what history class taught us, basically. Yep, that's all Americans know is America is free. We are free. Eagle noise, red, white, and blue flag. There you go. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You want to get your Canadian accent back? I have heard a couple of Canadian VTubers, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what a Canadian accent's supposed to sound like, okay? We all know your stereotypical, like, in every sentence, but I don't think I've heard a single Canadian ever talk like that. Like, they literally sound like they're talking normal English. Maybe we just haven't heard enough Canadian people.
I think there is a slight difference between the accents, but it's like the slight difference between the accents of New Zealand, Tasmania, and like other parts of Australia.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nuanced, unless you get to like, someone very specific.
Captain
You're
says,
already there.
eat some snow and poutine and maple syrup and hold a hockey stick, and then you'll get it back. You gotta complete the Canadian checklist. But
You
speaking
also
of...
have to smoke the green because that's legal
yes.
over there.
That too. Do all, yeah. And revel in your free healthcare benefits. Yeah. Go, like,
Yeah.
break a finger or something, and then go to the hospital and be like, hey, I broke this on purpose. And then they'll fix it. I don't know. But what I will say is I do want to eat poutine. I want to try it. Because it's basically like loaded fries. Or loaded cheese. It's loaded cheese! It's literally cheese! I just want to eat
it's
cheese.
Fries, cheese curds, and gravy. You can make it at home.
Yeah, but we don't have cheese curds like that in
Well, you
wherever
just-
I am.
Substitute until you get there. With
But
real
then I'm
cheese
just
instead of
making loaded
cheese.
fries, monkey. I can make loaded fries every time I want, but I can't make poutine. I
But
can't.
it's also like a brown meat gravy. It's not like the weird white gravy that I hear about.
Yeah, don't. You mean the chicken gravy? There's chicken gravy. How do
Chicken
you even
gravy.
make? Yeah, there's any animal. There's a gravy version. Okay.
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
good.
but my
Oh
chicken
my gosh.
gravy that we make is also brown. The flavor just
Ah,
changes. I do not
Interesting.
understand how you
How-
can get a
White gravy.
yeah, like it goes with biscuits, right?
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah.
magic, honestly.
Is that meant to be chicken? I always thought that was somehow like a milk gravy or something,
I think that
or like mushroom, or
it's definitely based on something else. It's not a chicken gravy, because I'm pretty sure chicken gravy is just a lighter gray. But anyway, I don't know. Don't substitute the cheese. It tastes horrible. Do not do it. Oh my gosh, we're getting full
okay,
warnings.
fair enough.
My accent is Midwestern. Midwestern? What's a Midwesterner sound like? Is it because I don't sound like I'm from like New York or Pittsburgh or from any city? Like I don't sound very city-esque. I don't sound like a city girl. A
Also,
city girl in a city
question for
world.
anybody who lives in a state that's directly bordering Canada. How come you can't just order a crutch from Canada for cheaper?
I mean, you would
probably
have to have a
can, right?
passport to go over to get it, because I don't know
I
if
mean,
it can.
They
like-
can send things over the border.
Yeah, but also you would have to have free healthcare in Canada to then send it other places, I feel like. You know?
No, because you just pay for it, and it's probably still cheaper than $250.
Yeah, but the main issue is not having citizenship in the other place.
But you can order anything online.
Yeah, but if you don't have citizenship in the other place, how are they supposed to give you the free benefits? They can't.
Oh, I wasn't saying it was free. I was saying you
Oh.
pay for it. You just pay way less.
Oh,
Dang.
yeah. If other places do ship them, I feel like there are probably people that can get stuff from other places. Like if you know the websites, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They can probably
yeah.
do it. That's my think-thonk. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, no, Captain is saying just it would be the actual treatment of drugs that you couldn't get. Yeah, that's fair.
Amazon it. Facts. Amazon everything. Dude, I didn't realize in other countries everything takes days with Amazon. Like almost
Well,
everything.
Not in England. Not in England. Basically, any place with a big actual resource center, it
Mm-hmm.
won't take days unless it's something that's not like Amazon Basics. If it's Amazon Basics, they have that in the factory. You know, they have that in like the warehouses because they
Yeah.
sell that everywhere. But then if it's like coming from a different supplier, like somebody who's selling, I don't know, manga, let's say from another country, that has to go through that other country, then over, and then like from the distribution center. So therefore, it takes days.
Yeah,
I mean, it
I
would be
have
the
a
same if you-
distribution center literally right outside of my neighborhood. Like, I could get
Fun.
same day on some of my Amazon stuff, and like, it's 1-day delivery for almost anything I can buy. Like,
Nice.
just
I
because the
cannot.
distribution center's right there. And then I was like, because I want to at some point move out the country. I don't want to live here forever. That sounds terrible, but I think it would be fun to. And I was like, dang. So I gotta make sure I have all my shit, because I can't be ordering off of Amazon and be like, oop, I forgot. Let me just boop, 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 and then order it. Like, no. It's gonna take days. You gotta plan in advance. You're like, oh, okay, let
Well,
me make sure I
you
order
don't have
this
to
in
plan
advance.
that much in advance.
Yeah, but you can't do last minute orders like
No, yeah.
last minute, yeah. Yeah.
No, then you'd have to go to a store, probably pay twice as much.
Right? Oh my god. Why is everything in the store so expensive nowadays? Like, please stop.
Because they actually have to pay people.
Wait, it's honestly the most clear accent because of the way I enunciate. I have the same... Oh, you have the same thing, but you slip into your southern accent sometimes. Ah. See, but okay, I feel like my over-enunciation... My over-enunciation came from two things. Well, one, now because I stream, so I have a reason to at least try to not sound like I'm stupid when I'm talking, right? At least try. And then...
Can't relate. I always sound stupid.
No, you don't, monkey. You do not. But also, when I was younger, I got bullied because I said words weird. So now I don't say words weird anymore because saying words weird is for stupid children. Yeah. Monkey,
Well.
stop being rude to monkey. That's an order.
Anyway, it's been really nice hanging out with you. I gotta go.
Okie dokie.
I
Have
had
a
a lot of
great
fun.
day, monkey. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will do this. I'm going to do this more often. I'm just going to throw down the table, and the VC will be open for any of my family members to join. So, thank you for hanging out.
Thank you so much for having me. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
I'll still be lurking, though.
Okie dokie. Bye, monkey.
Bye, Blubber. Bye, chat.
That was truly a pleasure. I enjoyed having everyone on today. That was awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Seriously. Thank you a heckin' lot. But yeah. Note to self. Get Blubber to make me a model. Yes. That is your incentive to pay me more money. You can hang out with me. Wow. It is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, I keep saying that I'm gonna hang out in Discord after a stream, and then I would go into depresso mode and literally just lay in bed and watch YouTube videos all day and true crime. I'm not gonna do that today, I promise. I promise. I swear. I swear on my blubbery blubberness. I'm not gonna do that. Also, I want to change my outfit. 1 second, please. There we go. I'm feeling pretty comfy. I'm huge! Wow! But yeah. I've been watching a lot more, variety in VTuber content, and I found some VTubers that do some pretty interesting stuff. Like, they make they use new overlays and stuff with their models and do all kinds of fun, crazy stuff, and I want to try doing some more of that. Like, yeah, I drew this table, which, I'm gonna put this table up on Ko-Fi later. I'm gonna put up some different colors and things. No patterns or anything, but just different colors so that people can use them. So if you want to use the table, you can. So yeah. Pixel table. I'm gonna put up way more pixel assets because I feel like there's a lack of pixel art VTubing assets, and we need them because all the retro peoples love the pixel art VTubing things, which is very cool, honestly. I'm very appreciative of people's love for them. You're saving and designing a body for me? You don't need a body, Moxie. Your tendril neck, your long red Twizzler neck, okay? You don't need a body. You don't need a body for a model. There are people with non-normal bodies who still get models just like everybody else. I do not charge any extra monies for any extra design features. All I ask is you give me time to learn the skills necessary to complete your model. That's all. That's literally all. That's all that's in the freaking thing. There is no models that I reject. None of those. None of them. None. So yeah. Yeah, I do like it if you don't design the body and just give me a few adjectives to work with. Yep. Just tell me blubber. Just be like, blubber. Blubber. Can you make me a model that has the things that I like? And then this is the list of things that I like. Can you do it? And I will look at you. I will look at you. And I will be like, maybe. Maybe I can do the things. But then it's like, but blubber, You said if I give you time. Are you not giving me time right now? If you are, shut the fuck up. I'm working. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah. Yes, I like working on lots of different things. True, but clown body. Ooh, clown body could be very cool. Especially because I think it kind of fits your theme. It's pretty iconic, so it kind of would look really cool. Especially having some red elements mixed in, because red is the only color that's not gray. Pretty cool! Pretty cool design! Okay, sorry. So my brain was going, wee woo, cool design alert. Ah. Yeah. Wee woo. I freaking love Patrick's wee woo in that episode. Oh, just thinking about it cracks me up, dude. We do need a wee woo. Alright, I'm gonna, you know what? Wee woo. So we did the stream avatar. Next, I want to add a wee woo redeem. I might make it a bit alert. Or something. I don't know. There's so many things we can do. Actually, I could do a bit alert where it's wee woo. But then that's the thing. The thing with bit alerts that makes them fun is, like, you have to know what the bit alert is. And I put a thing down in my panels on Twitch that have the different bit alerts. Damn, you'll lose all your bits. Wait, whoa. But, yeah, so I have a couple. My favorite one is the 420 one. You guys haven't even gotten a chance to hear it yet, but it's so freaking funny. There's a, so there's a 421, there's 69 one. The 69 one is just the nice. It's just that. That's literally all it is. And then, there's one for 1,230 bits, and it's like the Muffin Time song. Actually, it's 12:30. Somebody kill me! That's that one. Yeah. I think that when hype trains start, the whole Muffin Time song plays, or like a good portion of it plays. What else? There's one more. I can't remember which one it is. Is it for 100 bits, maybe? Oh, I think it might just be text-to-speech is just 100 bits, specifically. But I don't know. I need to rework how I want to do my, like, stuffs. I tried changing some stuff up, but I think I'm still not happy with it, so I'm gonna have to do more work. Also, hello, Kralo! Welcome in. No farts. How can you say you're a VTuber? That's true. That's a good point. I don't have any farts. Maybe I should make, like, the 1K of like, massive fart. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about adding a fart. It's on the list. But I feel like I need good reason to. Maybe after I finish date night with Galette, I'll add a fart. That'll be a remnant of the date night. Yeah. That'll be fun. Oh my gosh. What else was it? I think I have like a whole panel set up with sound alerts for different sounds and things that can work. But yeah, it's just like miscellaneous things. Nothing too crazy. Tacos and toots. Yeah. Tacos and toots. You can't have tacos and not like have digestion issues. It just doesn't happen. And if you can eat tacos and not have a problem, you haven't eaten enough tacos. That's true. You just haven't eaten enough tacos yet. What can I say? Good date night plan. True. I should bring this up to Galette. We need to have tacos, specifically. For immersion reasons. Immersion reasons? No. Oh my gosh. It would be funny. It would be so fun. Tacos don't affect you, but all meat pizza does? What? then you need to eat more tacos. But also, why the pizza? What is the pizza doing to you that's just like so unforgiving? It could be grease. I have found, okay, so my partner suffers from tummy issues, and like literally anything will set his tummy off and send it on a flying rampage where it just wants to destroy his own body. And so he has problems where if he eats too much, I think it's grease, he has tummy issues. If it's too spicy, he has tummy issues, even though he likes spicy things. So it's not, it just sucks. It's tragic, okay? It's tragic. Too much spicy, though. Not too spicy, too much spicy. Like, even if it's like, no, if it's hot, just a lot of spicy stuff in bulk is not good. So, spice, grease, and then, is it sometimes dairy? I think it might be dairy sometimes, but I think the dairy thing, it could also, that could be a lactose intolerance thing, not that is separate from the stomach thing. Because, like, you know, as some adults get older, some people just start developing lactose intolerance. It could be a thing. You have fragile stomach, but yeah, it's grease. Oh, yeah, I knew it. The grease. The grease goblins got you. You eat enough tacos. If you eat enough tacos, you feel ill. But besides being full, you don't feel that bad. Oh, you don't eat. You eat enough tacos to feel ill. You know, I had 3 tacos yesterday, and I shared one with Noodle. It was great. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You're going mild IPS. Oh my gosh. What the heck was I gonna talk about? There was a thought in my head. A thought in my head. You've eaten 7 tacos in a row? Do you need more? Maybe. You might need more. Are we talking, like, well-made tacos? Or are we talking about those, like, soft-shell tacos that you get from Taco Bell that are, like, the fraction of a size of a real taco? They exist, okay? They exist. They're not that great. Don't recommend. I mean, okay, no. I will devour a whole box of 12 of those soft-shell tacos. I don't know what it is about Taco Bell's, like, Taco Bell-ness, but I love it. I love it. You know how some people are like, oh, I hate XYZ fast food chain because it tastes so cheap. And I'm sitting here thinking, well, I love fast food chain Z because it tastes cheap. Do you not? I thought we were all on board knowing it tastes cheap. Both, you make your own tacos? Okay, I make my own tacos too. We've got, like, I got lettuce and I have cheese and meat and sour cream and black olives. That's what I put on mine because that's all we have. And then I put on the mild Taco Bell sauce on my tacos at home because they sell like sauce bottles of the mild sauce and the hot one, and they're pretty good. Speaking of sauces, dudes, there's a sauce I need to tell you about. It's so freaking good. There's this sauce. It is a Chick-fil-A sauce. I don't know what stores have it. Don't ask me. But it is called Avocado Lime Ranch. It is delicious. Oh my god, it's so freaking good. You guys would love it. And if you don't love it, I can't guarantee your money back because I didn't buy it for you. Or you didn't, yeah. But yeah, it's so good. It's super duper delicious. Cilantro lime, avocado lime ranch. You can get it at Chick-fil-A's. But, if not, I don't know. But it's really friggin' good, dudes. Avocado lime ranch. Avocado lime ranch. What did you write? Oh my gosh. You like them? Yeah, exactly. You once drank a full 2 liter in a day? Holy crap. You've eaten an entire pizza before? I've never done those things. Actually, okay, you know what? You want to hear my impressive food story? It's not that impressive, but just please be impressed. Anyway, I ate 4 hot dogs one time, and I threw up. That's the story. I ate 4 hot dogs because I was like, man, I love hot dogs. These are good. And I was eating them, and I went to lay down because I realized I had eaten maybe 1 too many. And to this day, I will never eat 4 hot dogs ever again. Maybe 5, but never 4. It's a sad day. Yeah, I threw up. You know what's our dream? You make traditional Latino tacos with pico de gallo share your tacos with me. I want good tacos. We have your American tacos, which means we have meat with seasoning from a box. and like soft shell flour tacos. It's okay. It's okay. Ah. You heard that sauce at El Polo Loco? Ooh. Yeah, pico de gallo is so good. Okay, every time I want to, you know what? Okay, so when I get on my cooking arc, okay, I'm gonna get on my cooking arc at some point because I want to cook a lot of shit. But we're gonna try and make good stuffs. Okay, we're gonna make good food because I think it's a crime to not make good food. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be a criminal. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for justice. That's gonna be me. Justice. Yeah, food justice. Currently, I'm on a mission to make the best chicken tender I can. Like, it's just a personal goal. I want to make a delicious chicken tender. Did you see the ones I posted in Discord the other day? Those were fucking gorgeous. The sesame chicken ones, those ones, they can use some work. I still need to work on the recipe. I need to get more seasonings. I don't have the seasonings to make them really good. Like, I think they can shine more in their own way. I just need to find more seasonings. And then the normal ones I made, okay, that batter, or not batter, the crust, it's panko, it's Old Bay, it's adobo, and salt and pepper. Anything else? Onion, salt, garlic powder? Yeah, onion powder and garlic powder. That's literally all it was. And it was so freaking good, and they came out beautiful. They were gorgeous. Your family usually sticks with Creole seasoning? Dude, I was debating it. But I chose Old Bay because I wanted to try something a bit different. Because I was just going to make them plain, like flavorless. But then I was like, let's try adding a bit of like spice and zest to it. And Old Bay has a good mix of seasonings in it that I think would really do that. So I went with that. Because my next bet was I was gonna grab that Creole seasoning, let me tell you, and throw that in the crumb dust. Okay. But here's what I'm going to do next time, okay? You ready for next time's plan? Next time's chicken tendy plan? Okay, I'm going to tell you. It's good. It's going to be real good. But yeah, so next time, you know where the Creole seasoning goes? It goes in the flour because the flour is the closest to the chicken. So then as it's cooking, it's going to start penetrating the meat sooner than any other seasonings because it just will. That's my 2 cents. That's my think thunk. But also, I think I want to try making buttermilk chicken tenders instead because I think there's something about them that's different. And I don't know what it is, but I'm going to learn. And when I find out, I will let you know. But as it stands right now, the only difference between sesame chicken and normal chicken tenders is that the sesame chicken tenders, they have a sesame oil flavor that is kind of fucking delicious on chicken. I'm just saying. If you ever make fried chicken, get black sesame seeds and white sesame seeds, mix it in with your breadcrumbs. You'll thank me later. That's literally all you have to do. That's like the basics, the bare bone basics. You can season up your breading however you want, but like the bare bone basics, there you go. Do we eat canes? Like as in Raisin Canes? I don't think I've had Raisin Canes in so long. So long. Truly. It's been too long maybe. But also, okay. All right. I'm a little fed up because I'm a chicken tender person. I'm not too big on wings or thighs or whatever, right? I like tendies because I just think that they're nice and they're dippable, okay? I'm a saucy person, and so I need dippable chicken. So, I've been on a quest to find a good chicken tendy place around where I live. There's one place. It's called Lovebird. It's pretty cool. But then also, canes hurt your teeth. Understandable. But also, there's like no other good places. Everywhere else's chicken is like sad. It's like sad man chicken. The crust is not good. The chicken to crust ratio is also not that good. Do I use an air fryer? No, I pan fry my tendies. I pan fry them every time because do not let me hold on. Excuse me. I need to get serious for a moment. Do not ever air fry your fried chicken, please. Don't. I don't care. Don't do it. Do not put your chicken in a freaking air fryer. Stop it. It's bad. Don't do it. It doesn't taste good. Okay? It's gonna make your chicken dry. It's gonna make your chicken garbage. Don't do it. Just fry your chicken or bake your chicken. Do not put it in the air fryer. Don't air fry it. I see you putting it in the air fryer. Don't do it. Stop right now. Save yourself the trouble. Save yourself the dry, sad man chicken, okay? Nobody wants to eat prison food, so don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. So, now that you guys aren't going to put your chicken in the air fryer, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't put your chicken in the air fryer. It doesn't end up that good. It's not that good. I don't recommend at all whatsoever. Pan fry or bake. I mean, you can bake your stuff in an air fryer, which is different, I guess. But still, it's not that good, okay? It's not that good. Don't do it. I can't stop you. Oh my gosh. Most series of muffins. I'm dead ass. Please don't do that. Like, I'm begging you at this point. Your chicken will look so much nicer. It'll just be so much better. And also, if you have an issue with your fried chicken being too greasy, bitch, let me tell you the motherfucking tea. As soon as you finish with frying your chicken, you give it a couple of shakes so it gets all the grease off. Give it a couple of shakes. No grease. If you're not dripping grease, then you can move it to the plate. But on your plate, you have to have a paper towel or something, okay? You have to have something to catch the grease that's going to drip out of the extra things. And then you rest your chicken on said plate that absorbs the grease. And then bam, when you're ready to eat, you move your chicken to a brand new plate that has no grease. And then would you look at that? Your chicken's not so greasy and it's juicy and delicious. Whoa! Yeah. Can you still air fry brownies? I have no idea what air frying baked goods does, but I would love to find out. Like, tell me what air fried cookies taste like, because I need to know. I need to know. All I know is that you should not air fry your freaking... Don't air fry your chicken, please. You can air fry your french fries, you can air fry your tater tots, you can air fry your chicken nuggets that were supposed to go in the microwave. By the way, has anyone tried air fried pizza rolls? They're freaking amazing. If you have never air fried a pizza roll, air fry a fucking pizza roll, goddamn. You feel like you need a cooking channel? Oh, don't worry, Captain. In approximately like 2 years, this will be a cooking channel. Air fry your pizza. You can air fry a pizza. Yeah, air fry your everything except for your chicken. Like, if you're like cooking that shit from raw, don't do that. Don't do that. Whole 2 years. More like 5 sessions. Okay, but like, well, I say in 2 years because that's when I think I'll have stuff to actually make, like, actually do cooking streams. Like, I have to do a lot of setup and prep, but also before then I need to move out. So maybe 2. 2 years is a hard maybe. Hard maybe. It could be 3 or 4. But yeah. Yeah. I gotta move somewhere that I can actually, like, into a space where I could actually do those kinds of streams. Because currently in the house that I live in, I don't want to, like, make all of my family stay out the kitchen for an extended period of time because I'm streaming, you know? And it's not like I could do the stream at night because then I would wake people up and there would be the smell of food and there's people that sleep downstairs and that's, like, kind of rude. So, you know, it's like a whole thing. But yeah. You'll consider mailing me a pan? Oh my gosh, that would be so nice! Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get together, like, a list of a cooking set that I want to get for content. Like, it'll be just the content cooking set. Because it'll look nice and be aesthetic and blah, 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 blah. Right? All the think-thong things that have to do with that. But yeah, oh my gosh. No cooking for the next 4 hours. Yeah, exactly. Okay, thanks. Throne? I could throw him up on Throne if I figure him out. But yeah. Yeah. Yay! Cooking utensils! You know what I also need to get? I need to get stuff for cake decorating. I know that I could actually do, I could do cake decorating streams now. Not, like, right this second, but I could do cake decorating streams before I move or whatever. And that could be fun. That would be a lot of fun. But then it's like I have to eat the cake myself. That's not a problem. I thought about it. I was like, wait, that's not a problem at all. cake VTuber. Speaking of cake VTubers, there's a cake VTuber that I'm going to be making a small model for at some point. I'm excited for you guys to see that one. It's going to be so cool. So cool. Wait, cooking is supposed to look nice when you do it live? It doesn't have to. It can just be you cooking. I just want to make it look nice for production value. That's literally it. It's a me thing, and not because you have to do it thing, you know? Guys, look! We're 1 goal away from the daily sub goal! Holy crap! Anybody want a sub? Anybody? Oh, we're so close! Just one! Any primers? Any primers? Please? Oh my gosh. Alright, everybody heard you. Tomorrow is the cake decoration stream. But wait, I haven't even made the cake yet! No! Well, yeah, no, actually, I would love to do, cooking streams. I feel like baking streams are right up my alley, especially because I am literally blubber muffins. Like, I have the name grab for it, too. It's perfect. It's perfect. It sounds like blueberry muffins, and it's iconic. I think for my, like, either my debut or one of my first videos with my new model and stuff, I'm gonna make blueberry muffins. Like, that's gonna be the thing. And that's gonna be the YouTube video. It's blubber muffins makes blueberry muffins, and that's it. That's it. And then we go viral, and then we did. And I'm kidding. But I will make fun stuff. Captain! Thank you so much for subscribing! You forgot about the violence. It's okay, it was worth it. Thank you so much for subscribing. We hit our sub goal today. Yay! Whoa! Hyperinos! Hypers! Do. We hit the sub goal today. Yeah! Yay! Goals! We're doing it! We're doing it! Thank you guys for helping me hit the sub goal today. I appreciate it. Thank you for the submarinos. Now I owe you the cake decoration stream tomorrow. But I don't know how to stream from another room. I haven't learned that yet. Hold on. I will do a cake decorating stream, but maybe not now. You know what we can do? How about for Christmas? How about for Christmas we plan like a big Crimbus stream? Maybe oh, you know what I want to do? Okay, so next year, I don't know if he's gonna do it this year or not, but oh no, wait. Yeah. Is it Thankmas? It's Thankmas, right? Jacksepticeye's like Thanksgiving, or not Thanksgiving, Christmas donation thing. Maybe we'll do a charity Thankmas stream, and we will do cake decorating, and we will decorate cookies. We should decorate cookies. I would love to decorate cookies. We could decorate cakes. We could decorate cookies. We could make a gingerbread house. That seems like fun. Okay. Cookie cake? Oh, stop it. Stop giving me too many ideas. Because I could make a cookie cake. I can make a big cookie. I can make a big cookie, man. Okay, you're giving me all these ideas. I need to chill. Oh, cookie pizza. Yeah, wait, no, we'll do it. We'll decorate. Okay, we'll decorate a cookie cake. Yeah, we'll decorate one of those big circle cookie cakes. I'll make a big cookie cake. Big circle cookie cake. Yeah. Yeah. You know what we will do? Here's the plan. Here's the plan. We decorate a cookie cake, and every day we eat one slice. So over the course of 12 days, I will have consumed a full cookie cake, and that will be the 12-day countdown. And so we'll do fun stuff each day. Yeah, so I will section it off into 12 pieces, and then, yeah. Because I was like, I can't eat a whole cookie cake in one sitting, or, like, you know. But that will be fun. And cookies. And then also that leaves room to decorate other stuff different days. Power's out again. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Moxie. I hope that your power comes back. But yeah, dude, that would be fun. And then on each of the, like, so it would be like the 12 days of Thankmas, so that, because we're doing charity for Thankmas stuffs. So we would have goals and things that we could hit throughout the days. Maybe it'll be like a subathon thing. I don't know. I don't know how to do subathons, and I feel bad asking viewers to donate a fuck ton of money all at once. And I know because we aren't the sized community where it'd be like, ah, yeah, we know that Tommy's the big spender, so we don't have to do anything. We can enjoy max content and spend $0. Like, you know, it won't be like that. So maybe we'll do big charity thing in December. Yeah, heck yeah, Tommy. Props to Tommy. Where would you post a picture of the tacos? In the foodies! Exclamation mark foodies. Or not exclamation mark foodies. Hashtag foodies! But yeah. Send me those tacos. Oh my goodness. I want to see the tacos. It's under shows and anime. Yeah. But yeah, that sounds like fun. I want to do a lot of fun stuff. That's another thing. I haven't been doing, I think the reason that I haven't been feeling as well is because I'm telling myself I need to get back into working and stuff, and it's not that working isn't fun, it's that I don't have enough stuff incorporated into my work that's for me. And so it's been very hard to just hop back into working at a high level when I don't feel the best. Like, it was a real mental battle to finish Thunder Wings model art because of the complex layering. I have no problems with doing complex layering. It's just I have problems currently, and that's what made it hard, you know? Yeah. But yeah. You're returning to fuck it up in. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I want to do some charity stuffs. Ooh, what if we could come up with some kind of charity commission like what Galette did, but I don't know what it would be and how much it would be. Or do you think we could do maybe I will save up and we could do maybe small model, I don't know, something. I don't know. It's so tough to think about things, you know, because it's like I want to, I don't know. I do not know. Because realistically, if I'm like, okay, all the small models I do this month are going to charity, then I could just do that on my own and write that out. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I might have to talk to Galette about it because I need to figure out how I want to do that. But yeah, I'm going to plan for charity and some fun decorating events. Because the decorating stuffs I can do in my room. Like, I have plenty of space. I literally would just need to move my keyboard out of the way. And then set up my camera. And then, bam, I can decorate from within my room. You won't get to watch me, like, bake stuff. I won't do baking stuff. But I can do decorating streams. Tacos posted. Oh, heck yeah. Dude, those look so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm hungry. I'm so freaking hungry. Enjoy your lurk, Captain. Yeah, I'm starving. I need to eat. What should I even eat, though? I could have maybe some kind of sandwich. I should eat. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. Alright, guys. It's been like 6+ hours. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you everyone who hopped on stream to chat with me. I really heckin' appreciate it. It made me feel good. And also, it's nice not always having to think about the talking topics. So I might do that again. I might do more streams. So if you see the table, that means I am in Dibcorp, free to chat. Have a lovely day, everyone. Nachos, make nachos. Oh, you know what? I might be able to try. We have leftover stuffs. That's a big brain idea. Thank you, Dutchling. I'm gonna make tacos. Or nachos. Frick. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really heckin' appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Be sure to hydrate and do something fun today because you deserve it. Okay? Bye-bye!